You.
Hello?
What's up, bro? Hold on. I just started. I barely made it in time. Managed to eat, but how much do you have? 7 minutes? Oof.
It got extended by 1 hour.
By 1 hour?
Yes. It's
Yeah.
gonna be in 1 hour and 7 minutes.
No way.
Yep.
What?
Yeah. Take your mail, man. See your mail.
Oh man.
Due to an issue where some of the Odin Cup's top 32 guilds are unable to change their elite guild members,
Yeah.
they have decided to deploy a fix. Yep.
Yeah. I saw people complaining about that one.
Mm-hmm.
So like if somebody's absent, they're just kind of screwed.
Are you streaming, man?
Yeah. I just started just now.
Nice. Wait, let me put your stream on my channel.
Let's see here. I'm just there we go. Let's keep it about that.
Little fatty GG stream.
Announcement of delayed voting cup. Alright. Well, hope they have some type of intermission. People I feel bad for the people that are taking like their break at work to try to watch this.
Yeah.
And they get delayed by an hour.
Right?
Oh my god.
1 hour, man. God damn it.
1 hour.
I got excited.
Yeah, me too. And then
5 minutes to go, 5 minutes to go. And then my chat said it got pushed by 1 hour.
oh my god. Hey, what's up guys? I'm gonna be Skyman. Okay.
Server error, please wait. Nice.
Server error, please wait. What's going on guys? But tonight we're gonna be doing a duo stream.
It says server error, please wait.
Wait, let me see.
Oh, it doesn't do it anymore. Disconnected and reconnecting. Nice. Yeah.
Oh my god. What a disaster.
Yes.
We're off to a good start. Alright.
Yeah.
Welcome to the first ever Odin Cup tournament. Oh god, man.
All the fights will be offline.
All the fights will be offline. Sky City, no problem. Odin Cup, well, you know.
Yeah. Then we'll all go to the
My holy. It's gonna be like another one of those like YouTube boxing tournaments.
yes, yes, yes. Hey,
Oh, good.
I think it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But where's the watch button?
The watch button?
Where can we watch? Yes.
I think it's in the actual Odin Cup thing. You go there, and then bottom right should be like live game,
So
and you get to pick a stream.
yes, for me it doesn't show.
Oh, what the hell? All right, hold on to me. Like I'll link you now. What the?
It's on YouTube, right?
Wait.
Not in game.
Yeah, it's YouTube.
What
What the hell, man?
Wait. So how do we get the reward for watching?
That's a very good question that I don't have the answer to.
Yep, graffiti. Yep.
Yep. Guys, is Fatto's
Hey,
volume
Wilson, do you think we're gonna win?
good? I don't
Sekotang
know.
or Omakase?
Sekotang
Someone
or
asked me that.
Omakase? Well, that's weird. That's kind of rough. Omakase, we beat them.
Really?
Yeah. But I think they merged
You
with some
already
of the
met with Sekotang and Omakase, right?
Sekotang. No. We were supposed to fight them after like I think after like one of our wins. Yeah, we were supposed to fight them, but then they already canceled Guild League at that point. So it was a little. We didn't really get to see
Nice.
that happen. But we fought the
You
Magase
fought?
before, and we bought them. We beat them.
Ah,
Yeah. So
I see, I see, I see.
they have they have they have had reinforcements from what I'm seeing here, because
Ah,
a lot of some of the guilds from that server that we fought and we beat as well looks like they merged together. So um they might be able to put up a
Profile
fight,
kecil. Okay.
but I think it looks pretty even so far, even-ish. It's just
Ah,
that I think Segotang definitely has the edge here, because like they have had this composition. They know how to fight with this composition, and
mhm.
my experience with Omakase was their rotations were definitely needed some improvement for sure. I'm not sure how they're gonna adapt with a new roster like this quick.
Mhm.
Yeah, with no experience fighting together. So
I see, I see, I see.
yeah,
By the way, new gift code.
new gift code. Okay, hold on. I'm just increasing your.
Odin Cup delayed.
Oh, I have to wait. Is that like wait? Is that
Yes,
serious?
it's real. Yes, Odin Cup delayed. Ay, ay, ay.
Odin Cup delayed is no way. Let me see. Odin Cup delayed.
I will send you the code.
Oh, it's real. I thought it was a prank.
Yes.
You got a common card, not even a purple. Oh, greedy. A 7-day mount box and and a million eating coins. Damn.
Yep. You're
I
a
don't know,
millionaire
man.
now.
This is like a pet food money. What the?
Ay, ay,
Oh
ay.
my god.
Gua
Uh,
di HQROO. Guys,
uh,
bentar lagi mulai countdown. Oh.
I scarfed out my food for
Someone
this.
said he is on the ROO HQ. Almost countdown 3, 2, 1. I don't know if it's true or not, but
I mean,
I will believe anything.
I hope they have like some intermission for this countdown.
Yep. 40 seconds. You have the watch button, right?
The watch button. Which one?
The watch button in the Odin Cup.
Oh, yeah, the
At
bottom
the
right one.
bottom right.
Yeah, yeah. That's how I got the link.
Yes. For
Yeah.
me, it doesn't show. I think that's for not participant.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So wait, how do they expect you to watch then?
I don't know. I don't know, man.
Interesting coding.
Huh?
You guys are not.
Next match in 7 days?
No. Wait. What? No. This after Division 1, tomorrow's Division 2, but then Division 3 and Division 4 isn't until like the 9th and the 10th. You guys don't fight until the 10th, I believe. Right?
For me, it says and at the bottom right.
Yeah.
Next match starts in 7 days and 23 hours.
In there. You just don't want you to watch anything. Just click the live. Somebody says just click the live stream button and then you get the reward. Yeah,
Click
but
the live stream button.
yeah, I clicked it, but Fatto doesn't even have it on his end.
Yes. Where is my button, man?
That's a very good question right now that I don't have the answer to. Wait, did you restart your game client? That's what I had to do.
Let me restart.
Yeah.
Restart. Hey. The match delayed, yes, I know. But by only 1 hour, not 7 days.
Might as well do my CT while we're
Fatto,
waiting
all
for
in
this.
home? I cannot bet on my team, man.
I think that's kind of crazy that you can't bet on your own team, right? Because like if anything, they shouldn't let you bet on the enemy team just in case you throw the fight.
Yeah. Yeah, that's That's correct.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense to do it on your match too. So yeah,
Yeah.
just you cannot bet on your match.
Gotta get the. Is this the reward? No. No,
What's
yeah.
the reward?
Apparently when you click like live stream you get a reward or something like that. But that's how I got to this link, and I didn't get a reward. Right?
Yeah. No watch button. Hi. I think it's a free game.
You gotta. Sorry, you got award. You got enough rewards, right? You got you're in the top 32.
Okay.
That's that.
But I need my reward, man.
Yeah, so do I.
I need it. Huawei. Oh, it got sponsored by Huawei.
Sponsored by Huawei. All right.
Oh, 2 minutes card trade.
Oh. Do I even have Zen?
Yes, you have.
Last I remember, it was broke. Like. Oh. They're gonna show us old ads? Hold on. Love this, man. A bunch of first jobs going for Bappo. Be more realistic if they had like S pets with them, so they can kill this guy. The ad that they're featuring on the stream right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Hey. 20 seconds.
Good one, Gravity. Good one.
There are many challenges waiting to be overcome.
Wait, what?
So, we keep exploring.
What color is it?
It's red.
Ah, yes, I got some. Nice.
Red represents passion.
What the hell is this?
Explore more. A nap gallery. There are many challenges waiting to be overcome.
Oh.
Yeah, they have ads here. Nice.
Dreams to be fulfilled. Worlds to be discovered. Beauty to be recognized.
Coming
Problems
soon.
to be solved.
In 30 minutes.
So, we keep exploring.
Second countdown.
This is a Huawei app advertisement.
Yes.
Good one. All right, bro. All right, get that bag.
Explore
already have.
more. A nap gallery.
Where does the ads money go to, man?
That's a good question. And, you know what would be really funny though? You know what would be really funny if they bring the 10 people in each team in the finals to Thailand. They pay for your plane ticket, but they don't pay for your hotel.
Oh,
You know,
I think all is covered, right?
I hope you would
All
think.
is,
You would
Yes.
think. We forget. This is Gravity we're talking about.
Yeah.
The cross-server matches will be divided into 4 divisions and last for 1 month. The top 8 in each division will advance to the top 32 elimination matches. The elimination matches will be divided into 4 groups, And to keep the tournament fair and square, the grouping and matchmaking would be made randomly. Up to only 2 guilds from the same division will be assigned to
You know,
the
it'd be
same
funny
group.
if they put out
When
this
number
fix,
exceeds, the
and there's
rest
just more
guilds from the
problems.
same division will be assigned to the next group.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Will compete
We will
for a
see
single
in
elimination.
yeah,
God.
we'll see in
The top
25
one
minutes,
will
man.
advance to the grand
We'll see.
finals.
Holy shit.
The core guild members at the final four will be
Ah.
invited to the offline grand finals.
Hello, Odi.
The grand stage, customize the guild uniform, trophy
Offline
wings,
grand final.
everything prepared for the
Station.
ultimate clash.
Final
From
four
September
guilds.
2nd to 24th. Live streams of tournaments will be
Customize
available
guild
on
uniform.
in-game, YouTube, and Facebook channels every weekend.
That's gonna be fun.
In addition, exclusive events and rewards will be there to ignite the hype of the entire community. Hall of Fame, match analysis and review, live concert. Everything is there to evaluate your experience of the tournament. Ragnarok Origin. Valhalla is calling to glory.
Yeah, Wolfmer better win this because I put my money on. But you know what's crazy though? Like people could actually decrease their DP. I feel like the rates that they put on there, like the odds.
Yep.
I feel like I've seen people change their DP like back and forth, and it keeps updating. So wouldn't like the
Yeah.
real hack be like actually having the winning team decrease their gear, have everybody bet on them with like higher odds, and they just put their gear back on?
Yes.
I wonder if that actually changes.
I think someone said to me before. Wait, let me see. Which guild is it? They done it, and the greedy Thailand. I think they do it. So
That's what
many people put money in continent already.
Oh no! Oh god! You got DP baited.
Exploring.
Yep.
What
Oh
color is
my
it?
god!
It's red.
You're gonna get scammed.
It represents passion.
Hey.
Oh, please! I need these feathers. I need my feathers.
Maru better win, man.
Oh god!
Or else
Or else.
we will ask them to buy us our
Yeah,
feather.
yeah. I put my trust in you.
Dreams to be fulfilled. Worlds to be discovered. Beauty to be recognized. Problems to be solved.
No, give me the
So,
money.
we keep exploring.
Hey. Tolong. Setengah jam lagi ya, setengah jam lagi. 22 minutes.
Ryujin said a bit disappointed that you can only bet 3k coin per round. Yeah, if you're a degenerate
what?
gambler like me, you'd want to bet everything on one team.
I suspect they didn't change the timing on the
Versus guild tournament is
top of your screen. On the ODIN Cups, the match 1. Because it says match 1. So the match 1 is already ongoing. So I suspect in the middle of match 1, we're gonna see match 2.
Match 2? Oh my god, man.
Yep. I suspect that is the thing they forgot to do.
2 months.
Uh,
Eight will advance to the cross-server matches. The cross-server matches will be divided into 4
you know what's funny? The funny thing is, like, they have all these international guilds that are in here too. But the Odin Cup still says C. I thought it was global. I thought this was global. What's going on? Yeah, this thing says Ragnarok Origin Global, right? Yeah, I don't know why this
Huh.
top there it says
Yeah.
C.
Up to only 2 guilds from the same division
Well.
will be assigned to the same group. When
It's a global C.
the rest guilds from the same division will be assigned to the next group.
It's C globally.
Yeah,
Each group will compete in
they made like all the C around the world.
matches.
Yep.
Top one will advance to the grand finals. The core guild members at the final four will be invited to the
Maru.
They
Get another
didn't put
20.
slow mode on the chat.
I don't think they did.
Someone said, "Let's go Dynasty." AOE Usagi.
Hey, I'm in there. You just don't know.
Yes.
Facebook channels every weekend. In addition, exclusive events and rewards
Ugh.
here to ignite the hype of the entire community. Hall of Fame,
So
analysis and review.
you will get off at the third match, right?
Yeah.
Experience
It's,
the tournament.
Is it
Valhalla is co-ed.
is it a public information or is it a secret?
I don't think it's a secret
Ah,
because in order
but
to
I'm
get,
not supposed to say anything, right?
I have no idea.
Okay. So it's
I don't
better not
think-
to say anything. Okay.
Nah, I don't think so. Because like in order to get to me, they had to go through somebody else. That was in before. In order to contact me, they went through Oh My Venus from Solaria. So I don't think it's that private. Yeah.
I see.
So Venus messaged me on Facebook and told me about it. And that's it. So I don't think it's really a secret per se, because they also mentioned it on stream as well. So like on chat during stream.
I see. So you are the not so secret threat.
Yeah, I kind of saw that like people were betting against them, so I was like, Alright, let's see what we can do.
I see.
Yeah.
Waiting to be overcome.
I'm still trying to do my CT here though. I'm just gonna ask if
So, exploring.
What color is it?
It's red.
What's red?
Red represents passion.
There's not even an intermission.
Yeah, no intermission.
So-
Like we're just free ad revenue right now for a while.
Yeah.
Challenging.
Oh
Nice.
my.
To be overcome.
Oh shit! I pull out my YouTube Premium,
Fulfilled.
so I'm
Worlds
gonna
to be
get
discovered. Beauty to be recognized.
ads, I think.
Extra.
Problems to be solved.
God damn it!
Hey, what's up, guys? What's going on? Sorry, I'm not like paying attention too much in the chat, just because like trying to keep the ball rolling with Fatto here. So yeah. You gotta keep that ad rev? Yeah, man. You gotta pay for this thing somehow. What's up, that? MA on Injustice cards. Yeah, damage cards you should definitely try to go for. Whichever one you're missing. What do you use as my costume? The one that you see me use like right now.
Watch live and get 400 diamonds. Did you get your 400 diamonds?
I did not. That was, I think that was the rewards that they were talking about.
Oh no. Check in match price collection. The event quest.
Oh really? Oh, I have to get it there. Oh, okay. I thought it would just like be in my mail.
Did you get it? Can you claim it?
3,000 bank quest. Oh, yeah. There you go. That's why.
Oh,
Gotcha. I thought it would just
where is
be.
mine? I'm watching live right now.
It's just.
God damn it.
This is why you guys are good at advantage. Say, man, these 400 diamonds might tip the scales a little bit. Just make sure they don't get it. Match ends like with a 1 point difference. Like, man,
Yes.
we didn't give out that 400 diamonds. I could have been it for that.
The grand stage, customize the guild uniform, trophy rings, everything prepared.
What can you buy with 400 diamonds?
From September 2nd to 24th.
40 or Redecon. Okay,
Live streams of tournament will be
that's the snake.
Hey, man, if I were you,
Facebook channels every
get the discounted packs in the mystery shop.
events and
Get like some
I
discounted
know, right?
to ignite
guild
the hype of the
contribution
entire community.
for your guild skills.
Match analysis and review.
Match analysis and review.
Everything is very
Constant delays.
experience.
All featured in the Odin Cup.
Ragnarok origin. To glory.
Somebody asked, is Fatto going to play at Odin? Yes, of course. What's going on, guys? Yep. Sorry. Yeah. I apologize in advance if I don't really, if I can't like reply and pay attention to the chat too much, because I'm doing a duo stream right now with Fatto from home, and it's gonna be pretty hype. I am gonna step out in the third match for like 20 minutes or so. Arcarius, you're from Wolfboro? Alright, you guys better win, alright? I bet on you guys.
There are many challenges.
Put my faith in you. Is it 40 before only no sub? There is a sub, yeah.
So, we keep exploring.
What color is it?
It's red.
What's red?
Red represents passion.
This ad, man. What color is it? Red. What's red? It's the
Really?
color of passion.
Map gallery.
That's it. Oh my god.
There are many challenges.
I mute the stream.
to be overcome.
Oh no, maybe it's those.
Dreams to be fulfilled.
Maybe tell me, are you double dipping?
Worlds to be discovered. Beauty to be recognized.
What? Sorry?
Problems
Mavis
to be
said Fatto is live even though he is my friend and wants to watch you instead. You can't lie. I know he has two. He has both streams open.
Yeah. He said he has 32 iPads.
Oh, okay. Oh god. Oh, see, he owns an Apple store. Nice.
Hmm.
explore more.
He owns an Apple store.
After
He has the
20
Odin Cup up and all the
Liberty Guild versus Guild tournament.
and all the iPad displays.
To entertain RO fans.
Yes.
One of his many
Odin
businesses.
Cup. The tournament is divided into 4 stages. Intra-server matches, cross-server matches, top 32 elimination
Man, Wolfboro, if you
matches,
guys lose,
offline grand finals.
I hope not.
Intra-server matches will last for 2 months. The top 8 will advance to the cross-server matches. The cross-server matches will be divided into 4 divisions and last for 1 month. The top 8 in each division will advance to the top 32.
Somebody
elimination
asked,
matches.
I bet on mana, do they have a chance against Alt
The
F4?
elimination matches
Anything can
will be
happen.
divided into 4 groups. And to keep
Um,
the tournament fair and square,
The difference there is,
matchmaking would be made randomly. Up to only 2 guilds
honestly,
from
it's
the
a bit
same
substantial,
division will
but
be assigned to the same group.
you know, you never know what mana is gonna pull
Number
out.
exceeds. The rest guilds from the same division will be assigned to the next group. Each group will compete in BO3 single elimination
You know what's
matches.
crazy is like
The top
I will.
advance to the grand finals.
It'd be really funny if they the bugs that existed in NA Odin Cup and like Taiwan Odin Cup are still are still present in these matches, like the resurrection bug.
What's the resurrection bug?
You basically can't res somebody, and there's sometimes are like if somebody dies, they're still targetable. So if you're like a single target class, you're still like trying to kill them because you don't think they're dead, but they're actually they've been dead.
Yeah. The standing dead, right?
Yeah. And that happened in every single match in NA when we were doing the Odin Cup there, and it was a nightmare.
It's still in the game.
Yeah. So, but it was like even more prevalent in the Odin Cup. So
Holy.
if it happens here, oh my goodness.
Yeah. Someone's gonna lightning bolt the dead body.
Oh my. The person who respawned is like, why am I still getting CC'd? His body's actually there, still getting lightning bolted. Oh my god. Maybe that's a secret strat.
Yep. Bang, gua masih nonton lu bang. Oke. This Mavis two-faced.
He's playing both teams. Okay, Fatto. So people are asking Omakase versus Sekoteng. Who do you think has the edge here?
I don't know. It seems pretty even for me. From the CP alone, it's pretty even, but I see Sekoteng has 3 paladins, so I'm gonna bet on Sekoteng.
Yeah,
but they have LK too, so I don't know.
The reason why I didn't bet on that match is because like just like out of principle, I decided like no, I'm not gonna bet on a team with an LK.
I see.
Red represents passion.
I need to know their lineups, their teams.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's just gonna be tough for Omakase to, like the merger that they had is very last minute. You know what I mean? So I'm not sure how the synergy is gonna be on their end or what they have planned. If they improve their rotation since then, but and Sekoteng has been playing as a the current squad that they have for like quite a few matches already. So.
I see.
Yeah, like they definitely have the edge in terms of like synergy. They have an LK, so maybe the Omakase will take the win. So yeah, we'll see.
Stop hating, man.
Okay. I just kidding. Oh man.
Hey, do you know if there's a caster in the live stream?
I would think so, because they were looking for casters before.
Entertain RO fans. Behold, ODIN Cup. The tournament is divided into 4 stages.
I tried to apply for the caster thing, but the whole thing was in Thai. I couldn't understand anything.
Elimination matches. Offline grand
Oh,
The link that
there's
they
no
provided.
English speaking.
for 2 months.
I think there is, but I tried applying and I just translated the Thai language and
Ah, I see.
Matches will be divided into 4 divisions and last for 1 month. The top 8 in each division will advance.
somebody said Omakase is more delicious than Sekoteng. Oh, you think that's gonna spark debate?
Divided into 4 groups. And to keep the
Do you know what sekoteng is?
I have no idea.
grouping and matchmaking.
I think it's kind of Indonesian food.
Mm.
Is it? Let me see. Sekoteng.
It's kind of Indonesian food.
When this
It's an Indonesian food
the rest
from West Java.
will be assigned to the next group.
Wait, don't you live in Indonesia?
In BO3, single
Yep.
elimination
How do you not? Wait, how do you not know?
Well, Indonesia is a pretty big place, man.
I know, but it's.
I'm only living in my PC. So yeah.
Customized guild uniform, trophy rings, everything prepared for the ultimate clash. From September
Sekoteng is a hot drink. They said. Is it a hot? It's a hot
Yes.
drink. It's like. Oh, okay. It's like it looks like a hot halo.
Facebook channels every
What's hello hello?
edition.
It's like a dessert.
What's
Yeah.
hello hello?
HALO. Yeah, look it up.
Hall of Fame,
Hello hello. Dish.
live concert.
Yeah.
Ah.
Is
Oh, okay. So this is Sekoteng. Okay. So it's gonna be.
Oh,
origin.
there's ice cream in hello hello.
That's what I'm saying. It's like a hot halo. That this thing has ice. Is that not ice cream? Oh, that's not ice cream. Never mind. I thought it was like a scoop
No,
ice
that's
cream.
bread.
Ah, okay.
How do you serve hot ice cream, man?
Pink gelatinous bread. Bro, have you ever had fried Oreo ice cream?
Is that a thing?
Yeah, it's a thing.
Fried Oreo ice
Yeah,
cream.
fried Oreo ice cream. Deep fried Oreo ice
Oh
cream.
shit.
Yeah. That's a thing. I didn't think it was a thing either, but I was like, how is that possible? But they made it happen.
I need to get outside more.
You know,
But sekotong is a
omakase.
good drink. I think I ever tried it. It's
Okay.
for warming up your body.
Or just in general, or
Yes,
omakase.
it's a
Omakase.
hot drink.
There are many challenges.
Oh, he's when ordering food in a restaurant.
Sakit
That
mulut.
means
Iya.
I'll
Sakit
leave
perut
it.
kayaknya kalau kita makan.
So, we keep exploring.
Alright, 5 minutes to go.
What is it?
Hmm.
Is red
And there's another 30 minutes, I think.
represents passion.
Coming soon, 4:45. Okay. The next delay is soon to be here.
Lab gallery. There are many challenges waiting to be overcome. Dreams to be fulfilled.
Wait,
Worlds to be discovered.
what is your timing right now?
Recognized.
It says
The coming soon.
4 minutes.
So,
4 minutes?
Yeah.
keep exploring.
Oh, I'm late then. Oh yeah, right now I catch up.
Let's see if it actually. It seems actually 4 minutes. This thing is delayed as hell. Oh.
When you say 4 minutes, I I think mine is at 4:20, and I make the playback speed is 2 times.
After 20 years, the long overdue
Gotcha.
guild versus guild
People are asking, is there a reward for watching live stream? You just have to click watch live stream on the in-game, and then you have to collect it in your
four stages.
reward. So like right here,
Server matches, cross-server matches,
click ODIN Cup, lower right
elimination matches, offline
Yep.
is live stream. Click any of these streams, and then go to match price collection.
matches will last for 2 months. The top 8
What is
Yeah.
my button?
advance to the crossover matches.
Unless
me
unless
my
you're like one of the participants, you're not getting anything.
Divided into 4 divisions and last for 1 month. The top 8 in each division will advance to the top 32 elimination matches.
Hmm.
The elimination matches
Oh,
will be
did you get the best value ODIN Cup support pack?
Oh yeah, I saw that one. I was like, no, I'm like,
Oh, I
eh,
thought it's for only participant.
it looked pretty good. Until I looked at the price, and I was like,
Yep,
never mind.
I think it's at 100%. Not,
Uh,
it's
Let's
really
see.
expensive.
oh, 2 minutes 30 seconds. All right, okay. They changed the timer.
Yep. MVP? No. Ntar malam kan?
People are betting omakase because it's more delicious than sekotan. Oh, okay, okay. I don't think that's like sound reasoning, but you know, some people toss a coin, some people have food preferences. I don't know. Wolf Maru looks like a cute dog. Let me see. Okay. Wolf Maru. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. And it says, he says he'll vote for wife out because my wife will put me out if not. Evan says Sakotang is way more flavorful. What does it taste like?
Basically, it's what's jahe? Jahe in English. Oh,
Jahe.
ginger.
Oh, it tastes like ginger? Wait, what? Yeah? Huh?
The water is ginger. The water.
The oh, like the
So sekoteng is basically bread with jelly and ginger.
a ginger-based hot drink which includes peanuts, diced bread, and
Yes.
Parts, can be found in Jakarta, West Java, and Central Java. Ah, gotcha. Jakarta, that's where my ex lives.
Really? I'm in Jakarta.
Oh, you are? Oh, okay. Well, hopefully you guys don't know each other, because... oh, no. Oh,
Alright, we're
no.
at Frontera right now.
Somebody said Tricycle Tech, you will always crave for it. I actually want to try it. Maybe I'll visit Indonesia just to try out all the local food. Alright, here we are, guys. Oh, nice intro, nice intro. What is that? Oh, nice gates, nice gates. ODIN Cup team. Look at the mythic look at the mythic costume.
Hello everyone, adventurers in our live room. Welcome to the broadcast.
Alright, let's full screen
of
this.
the Ragnarok Origin Southeast Asia Odin Trophy Online Top 32 stage, and I am Ian.
Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. My name is Zero, and we are pretty happy to be able to witness the birth and glory of the ODIN Cup.
I'm super excited, and actually that's right, the tournament is divided into 4 stages, including intra-server matches, the cross-server matches, top 32 elimination, and offline grand finals. After multiple rounds of selection, the top 32 guilds from 4 regions have
Who's the
gathered
girl?
here,
I have
the
no idea.
best of the best. And top
Why you
players
guys ask for the
from
boy,
various
bro?
guilds will
Give the guy some
compete
love.
with each other, battling out with each other, group
Someone
matches,
say,
and elimination
that boy
rounds.
low
And
budget
this
streaming
competition not only shows the personal prowess of the players, but also they will test
Somebody
the
said, is
party
that
spirit,
Fatto?
the synergy
It's not, bro.
of
Hey,
various
hey.
guilds, and
Oh, no.
ultimately the champion guild will be crowned and receiving the supreme honor and rich reward, standing at the top of Midgard continent. And of course, we will applaud them.
Ah, it's
Go.
apparently her name is
500
Ian Mercado,
More than
a
500 guilds have tried to
Philippine
qualify for this ODIN Cup,
cosplayer.
and only the top
Gotcha.
32 are
What
left
about the guy?
standing.
The
So
guy
it's been
is...
a journey for all of them
Who's the guy?
throughout, these few weeks.
It's
battling
not
out each
Fatto,
other,
bro. Tell me the actual name.
forming alliances with other guilds, just trying to be the best that they can.
Zero.
Oh, David.
Zero.
It's very great to see, how far they've grown.
Oh my...
I'm actually excited. David and I have been talking about this. Who is the bestest
The
of
guy
the
is
best
price tag?
on,
Yeah.
of all the guilds, but we
But
will witness who will
come
win.
on, guys, be
Yeah,
nice.
for sure. There's no clear winner yet. There's a lot of guilds stand
Zero
chances,
from Thief Discord.
but
Ah,
we're going to-
gotcha.
we're
So
gonna have to
zero,
wait and
zero.
see throughout this
XERO.
ODIN Cup who will stand up on top. But before we start, we'd like to thank our sponsors, of course, Huawei App Gallery, for their strong support for this tournament. The ODIN Cup is co-hosted by RO and Huawei App Gallery, which is one of the top 3 global app markets. You can download games from Huawei App Gallery and enjoy unlimited benefits. Huawei App Gallery offers various promotions throughout the year. So
Unlimited
download the games
benefits?
and claim
Slideshow.
rewards. Discover more amazing apps and a vast selection of games, all on the Huawei App Gallery.
So, do you think those casters got paid
Yes,
700
and I'm
yans too?
actually a loyal fan
Oh my
of
God.
Gallery.
They paid me 700 yans
themselves
for the guide.
as an application. I
That's why
believe
they're saying
they
that.
deserve a full grade. And of course, exclusive rewards available in our official Discord community. This is an
and 50
official
players in every
invitation
match will
from our
receive
Discord.
Wow.
a gift of Huawei
Come and
earbuds.
receive the bountiful
Wow.
rewards, free in-game items daily.
My will will
Find
get an
party
AirPod
mates,
of
join
Huawei.
guilds, and watch the
Yes.
tournament
Nice,
together.
AirPods plus...
And you can access to a massive collection of game guilds. Be the first to know about the patch updates, so join the Discord now and acquire your role to get substantial rewards. And okay, so this is the steps. So first,
Give
go
the
to the
challenge reward
hashtag
to the
rules
caster
channel
boy.
and then tap
it's
verify as
Oh my
adventurer.
God.
So you can receive your rewards. And the
Hey, yeah,
second,
these
by
guys are
obtaining
these
the
viewers are
adventurer
savages,
role,
man.
you also become
Oh
eligible
my
for the
God.
monthly community raffle. That is so exciting. There's so many things that you can get in the Discord channel. And of course, you can get the latest updates of the Odin Trophy on our exclusive event channel. So join the
Petition for
Discord
you all
now,
becoming
and
UDB
of course,
caster.
Odin
Huawei, please
underscore
hack my
Trophy
phone.
underscore Hall is the
No.
channel that you have to
Mhm.
see.
Yeah, I'm already in. So
Can you give
make
clue
sure
for
you guys
betting?
are
I
in
bet
as well.
for Wolf Maru.
And
All
yeah,
in.
like
All in
after
with
all
Maru.
this, I'm sure everyone is very eager to know the value of the Odin Cup, representing the highest glory of the Midgard continent, and who will emerge victorious. And it's just make sure you're in this Discord. There's a lot of information,
Potong omakase?
YouTube as well, a lot of
You
great
cannot
content
even bid
that you
anymore.
can see
No, I think it's
regarding
yeah.
Ragnar Origin and the Odin Cup, of course. So stay tuned, guys. Make sure you're in all these channels: the Discord, the Facebook, the YouTube, and we'll see a lot more.
Subscribe
of
to
each
their
other very
YouTube.
soon, I'm pretty sure.
If they post all the
Oh,
ads
yeah.
that
So
people
now
see on
you've known
TikTok.
the Facebook and the YouTube of
So I
Ragnarok
can watch them all.
Origin. Let's now see the tournament's rules and rewards so that everyone would know what will be happening in the season. Jump in right there on the rules and rewards. Yeah. Okay.
There we go.
All
Tournament.
right. So, as previously mentioned, the tournament will consist of the Major League Top 32 elimination and offline finals. How about you, David? What do you think about the rules and regulations?
Yeah, it's been a pretty long.
But
journey for
what
everyone
if
so
what
far.
if someone
I
said
mean,
what if
from
maybe
4
it's
different
last
stages,
hits the
from the top
Albert?
30 from the Major League up to the top 32.
You give him
where
some
we are
AirPods?
right now, and then the offline finals, the 4 winning guilds of the group
Yep.
semifinals, which is currently the stage that we are
Is it
at.
like, can you
will be
convert it to
divided the
Nyas?
offline grand finals in Bangkok, Thailand.
I don't know
The
this.
Ragnarok Origin
God.
operations
Oh, I-
will cover all airfare and
I think it's
hotel
top 16
costs,
too.
and there will also be exclusive
So
gifts
maybe
for
there is
attendees. So
a
even
8
if you're just participating in it, even if you don't get a great
8
placement or the placement you want, you will still not walk
8
away
AirPods.
empty-handed.
That's super exciting
Total?
because if we go to Thailand,
Oh no.
Yeah.
it's gonna be so much fun. It's gonna be bombarded with rewards from Ragnarok Origin.
So
And
can
it
you
looks
analyze their
like the
hosting?
official party is putting a lot of
Right, I think
effort in this tournament,
pissed
and
enough
I
people
can't
off,
wait
right?
to see.
Actually, we could
them
add some more.
reach the finals. So I wonder what's inside the gift box. It must be very, very rewarding,
I will donate some.
right?
Yeah,
Chill,
the
chill.
gift box as well, and not even just that. Even the guild mates of the ones who are qualified for the Odin Cup has so much prizes. If you look at this graph, I mean, they are going to walk away with a large number of diamonds, Nyan berries, feather chests, and other unique rewards.
A large amount of diamonds, 200.
That's so much fun. I wanted to be part of the guild. I
Excuse me?
applied one of these
Yeah.
guilds.
A large amount of
And
diamonds.
the
Not easy.
champion and the runner-up to 30-second parties. They have so many rewards. It's really attracting. So if you join, you already have like a supply for
Did-
like I don't know how
Didn't they say that it
long
was
would
gonna be-
last, but
What
probably
the rewards that they
more.
showed before? Wasn't it like more than
Yeah, it's a lot.
200?
And if you look at that, the first place has
No.
some.
Oh, there you
very
go, there you go.
unique
Yeah,
rewards.
yeah,
They
2500.
get a limited edition Centaurus mount, which is only given to the winning guild. So no one else in the server, in the entire game, in fact, has that mount except for the champions of the Odin Cup.
That's a huge flex. Like I mean,
Yeah.
I'm gonna wear that most of the time. I want that mount, and we also
The
got
problem with that mount
borders,
is the one that
portrait
they're giving us
frames,
here in
and
Global is the
bubbles.
nerf version.
That's amazing. And
Yep.
They removed the global
trophy.
cooldown.
Wow.
Yeah. I got excited
Say,
when you
like,
show
you
me
know,
the global
rewards
cooldown mount.
Yeah, and then
this
they
time they're
removed
giving
it.
for the Odin Cup are absolutely top notch.
Oh my god.
So all the participants, regardless of how prepared you are, make sure you give it your best because the rewards are definitely worth it.
I'm super excited. And let's see the advancement stage for our top guilds. Oh wow! So here
Oh,
are
they
the
changed
top
Manja to
guilds
Morocco.
from
Nice.
the 32.
Yeah. They
32
merged with
selection. So,
yeah.
yeah.
rest of
So I'm
Morocco.
gonna
Yeah.
read down Division A. So we got Legends from Frontier 1, Radicals from Morok 3, Aodes from Frontier 1. We had Psycho Tank from Frontier 5, Omakase Frontier 3, VapeCon, Frontier 9, Solaria, Frontier 7, Morok 1, of course, for Morok 1. It'll be weird if it's gonna be Morok 2, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, for Division B, we have Home representing Frontera 8, Rugpool from Frontera 6, Mana from Frontera 8,
Mana is not
Zenith
Manja now.
from Islut 8,
Manja is Morok
Onlyfan
1.
from Frontera 4, Out F4 also from Frontera 4, Laughtail Frontera 10, and Asgard from Islut 6.
Yes, and we've got 4 Division C, Rise from Mark 8. Actually, I almost said RIP Phoenix, but it's Re-Phoenix from Mark 6. And we have a Greedy Thailand from Geffen 3, KOK or Kok Fams from Mark 8, Nox from Geffen 1, Continent from Mark 9, Wipeout, Geffen 4, and Wonderland from Geffen 6.
Yeah, last but not least, Division D, we have Wolf Maru from Geffen 9, Backpack Gaming, Peon 7, a Thai guild from Peon 10. I'm sorry, I can't read Thai, but that's the best I can do. Toy Factory from Peon 2,
Manja
CM
is
the level
Peon 4,
difference.
Crowns from Peon 8, No
Oh, yeah,
Future
the level
representing Peon 6, and last but not least,
Oh, the
Perfect
Geffen servers
representing Peon 9.
and pay.
Yes.
Wow,
They're like a
and
whole,
that's a total
level
of
update
32
behind.
guild parties, and they have
Yeah.
emerged
Oh
from
my god.
this tournament. They must be really strong.
Yeah, for sure. And
Yeah.
the groups have been drawn a few days ago. A very random group draw, so to ensure everything is fair. And this is it. This is the
Roadmap
road
to the top
to the
32.
top
Aren't we in the top
16,
32?
basically throughout the two groups. So it's going to be very interesting. There are a lot of great matchups. There are a lot of underdogs in these
Yeah, it should be.
stories as well. So I
Roadmap to
can't
the
wait
top
to get it
16,
started.
right?
I mean, Odin Cup has a lot of games
It should be like that, right?
Yeah, it's a
prepared
tough-
for us underway, and it's going to be a very exciting month.
That's right.
And
And
then-
we will be having 4
Then quality check
competition
this out.
days.
Mhm.
It's really exciting for this one.
Okay.
And as you can see, we have for today we have
Manja
4
is Morok
matches.
1.
It's Wolf Maru versus Wonderland, and the next match will be Psychotech versus Omakaze, Bapak Gaming versus Wipeout, and Mana versus Alt F4. Don't quit that, Alt F4. Alt F4, but it's really exciting. I can't
Yeah.
wait to see who will reign today.
Yeah, for sure. There's 8 guilds representing their individual servers, guilds, and
I
divisions
probably said
today.
that boy
So it's going to be. We're gonna have to look and see.
It's
wait
not
and
cool,
see
and it's
who's
not
gonna move on
cool.
to the top 16
Better
because
Better
this
Days
is a
said,
single elimination
Patty, do you
format
think
tournament.
Mana
If you
stands a
lose here,
chance? I
you're
bet
basically out.
for
It's a not a
4,000
great way
coins.
to exit the
You can
tournament.
only vote.
Yeah,
You can
so
only
I
bid
think
up to
everyone
3K.
will get the best of the best matches.
I think
today, yeah.
F4
And
will
of
win.
course, we have rules
Yeah, I think
for
so.
this competition, right? So we
One sec, I'll be
are
right.
we
Yep.
familiar
starts.
with the guild league rules?
Yeah, I mean
Yes.
everyone has been playing in the guild league, since pretty much since the second week of each individual server. But we're gonna have to describe a little bit because for some people, it might be a bit confusing. There's a lot of nitty-gritty mechanics and details that if you're not very familiar with for the guild leagues, another guild with better understanding will get the upper hand. So these guilds have to make sure that they do know what the rules are, they do know the best way to get points for themselves, and it's not going to be easy fight. I mean 150 in 2 different battlefields, 150 members battling out for points is not easy.
That's true. And there's this highly popular PvP battle mode, which is the
Mhm.
Elite Adventures. From participating guilds will compete in the main and sub battlefields. And the main battlefield has multiple factors that affect their HP, while the sub battlefield has factors that affect morale and
said remember,
commander skills, right?
Sniper range is
So
further
I
than
think everyone
Stormcast.
from the live video would like to learn more about it. So let's watch this short video.
Let's watch the video.
Oh
And then
no,
it's not a video.
it's not a
Oh,
video.
actually, it's not a video yet.
Oh
I
my
think. But let's check out the guild more.
No, they set these
Like you
guys up for
mentioned earlier,
failure.
the main objective of the guild league or the guild war is to get your opponent's HP down to 0. Now there are multiple factors to get the points to reduce your opponent's HP. That's by 1, occupying tablets. There are 3 tablets in the map. 2, killing your opponents. Each kill amounts to 1 point.
5 minute left on the
Or
spot.
3,
Okay.
killing the mobs or the bosses that spawn. So each mob gives you 10 points. The bosses give you 500 points. So it is a very important area to contest. Now, for the secondary battlefield, it is as important as the main battlefield as well, because it provides buffs to the main battlefield as well as very unique skills that can turn the tide of the battle. You have skills like Frost, which basically is a huge area with effect of slowing and freezing skill that's very important to control certain areas. Flame as well is a very powerful way to stop your opponents from being able to fight back, and then you have Shadow, of course,
Waiting
reducing
for the
everyone's
18 million is not soon to
just
show
making sure
up.
that your guild has the advantage. So let's take a look at the
Oh,
video
God.
to explain more about these rules.
Guild League rules, ROO, Odin Cup. ROO's Odin Cup is centered around the in-game competition mode, Guild League. In this guild versus guild event, strategy and courage are essential to emerge victorious.
Strategy and courage,
The
guys.
battlefield
That's
of
what
the
you
Guild
need.
League match is divided into the main field and the subfield.
You need
The goal
courage.
is to dominate the main field by depleting the enemy's guild points to 0. The subfield can provide morale, which will grant guild members in the main field buffs and guild skills. Methods to reduce the enemy guild's points in the main field. 1. Capture the Sun, Moon, and Stars tablets in the main field. 2. Defeating enemy adventurers in the main field. 3. Slaying boss and minions. Capturing tablets. There are 3 tablets on the main field. The capture of each tablet will be determined based on the number of members a guild has near this tablet. Once a tablet is captured, it will immediately deduct 50 points and then 10 points for 10 seconds from the enemy guild. Defeating adventurers.
You would think they will release this video on the Guild League release, right?
You would think.
Slaying monsters. Boss and minions
As
will
like a
spawn
hype
10 minutes and 15
or like a
minutes
feature,
after
but,
the match begins.
Yep.
Slaying each minion deducts 10 points.
There is new
And
information
slaying each
here.
boss deducts 500
When you
points
capture
from the
tables,
enemy
you get
guild.
50 about the
It is
commander
important to
skill.
remember that the Guild League is not a
It's
stage
different.
for your personal show. It requires strategy, tactics,
Oh,
and team
The
play.
video stop? Oke.
Valhalla is calling. To victory, adventurers!
Akhirnya gue ngerti sistemnya. Someone said on my chat. At least I understand the GL,
Wow.
right?
So here we are in the
point
virtual
system of
field,
GL, yeah.
the main
I know.
battlefield of the Guild League. This is so cool.
Yeah, this is
Wow.
where everyone has been fighting for so long, but for the players that are new, let's introduce the map a little bit, because it might be a little bit overwhelming. You have the 3 tablets here, which are the main points of contention if you want to get points for your team. You also have the mob spawning places, the south side, which is right below the moon tablet, where you have mob spawning in the 10-minute mark, as well as the top left and the
Oh,
top.
at least they have a budget for this,
bottom
right?
left and bottom right side of the map as well. There are individual mobs spawning, not to mention the boss,
Nice
the
visual.
Out Baron as well, spawning at the bottom side.
there's some effort here,
after the
right?
15-minute mark as well. So plenty of ways to gather points for your team, but who controls the battlefield will ultimately determine the winner of the Guild Leagues.
Yes, I heard that if you kill like
Combat team A and
some
combat
mods like the
team
mantis,
B.
you will gain
Yes.
like 10 points. But if you kill
Why
the
don't
boss,
just they
500
why don't
points
put
will
the
go
name?
to the last hit.
Yeah, it's absolutely the last hit is very important,
I
because
think you can bet
it
on.
doesn't matter if your guild
other
or
divisions,
your
though.
team has been winning throughout the entire fight. But
Let
if
me
you
see.
lose the Baron
Do I
just
get
by
the
a lucky last hit, or
watch
if
button?
they manage to
No.
control it at the last second, suddenly you find yourself 500 points behind, and that's where we see most of the comebacks happening.
That's a lot. And who knows, like if you guys are gathered within the boss, who will gain the last hit, right? Unless you
Yeah.
control the party.
Yeah,
And-
it gets very chaotic, especially with all the commander buffs and skills that comes in as well. It's going to be absolutely chaotic, and I'm very excited to see something like that happen.
And as you guys can see, it really is very exciting for everyone, because most of the representative per server are the best of the
This
best.
girl
in that
has
server.
armory
So
behind her.
it might be a good outcome. And
Yeah,
I
you
was
see like
playing-
you see the
Oh my
arsenal in the
God.
video.
It was hard. It
Holy
was a hard
shit.
climb.
Yeah, it is. There's
That's a whole invader's nightmare right there.
road to the top. So
Yeah.
everyone,
God
all the
damn.
Wait, I see that picture
participants
behind her.
here
Is that
and
Miss
those who
Fortune from
did not
League of
qualify as
Legends?
well have
It's blurred, but I can
pretty
kind of
much
make
given it
the.
their all to try and
I
make
didn't
it
play
to the
League
top
of Legends.
Rune
I don't
which
know.
is
Yeah,
the
it looks
ODIN
like
Cup
Miss
right now.
Fortune.
And being the first of its kind, the first tournament we have for the
Meanwhile-
Origin
Left
global
side.
version. It's definitely an eye opener for
Nothing.
for everyone, and I'm very happy to
Oh.
be on the journey with you here, Eden. It's
Yeah, that's
gonna be an
misfortune.
absolute blast of a weekend.
Someone on my chat said.
I'm actually
Yeah.
really excited because, of course, Ragnarok Origin prepared us a very rich rewards, right?
Mhm.
Everyone is getting rewards, maybe us too. And of course, for our viewers, but for the guilds who has jumped and got into the top 32, they're going home with amazing rewards already just by joining here. And yeah, and the strongest of the strong will reign this. I'm actually excited to get the trophy. You
Yep,
know,
I
to
hope
see
so
the
too.
trophy in
Such brutality.
in the finals. It's actually a real trophy, right?
I hope so. I
Yeah.
mean, it looks really good. I mean, the
Yeah.
virtual rewards are great as well. I mean, having a custom mount that no one
Ben
else
10
in the
bikini?
server or in the entire game
What is
has,
that?
sounds like a flex that I really want.
It was a flex. Like everyone wants that, you know, because if
Mhm.
you walk into like Frontera and
Yeah,
you just
yeah.
see that mount, like, oh wow, that's the best of the best.
You know, the funny thing is,
my
like, you see
God.
somebody like playing
It's
Guild
instant
League
status
in here.
right there, and
and
I'm
they're
pretty sure
disconnected.
everyone really wants that. I mean, they're in other games, you know, mounts are
Oh my
the
God.
epitome of status. And
Yes.
when you have something that no one else has that elevates your status way above anyone else's.
That's actually one of the things that I was really rooting for, like getting the unique mounts or the most expensive mounts, like that you can get in the game. Of course, you play the gacha.
Oh, you mean the
Oh, yeah,
Shoutcaster
if you
had
get
a cosplay of Ben
Super,
10 in
super
a
cool for
bikini?
you.
No, man, I don't want to see. I don't want to see
And
it.
those-
of course,
I only want to see my wife in a bikini. Right?
Yeah, like for
Yeah.
those who don't know what
You guys are gonna get me in
stats that
trouble.
mount gives, it gives actually very, very amazing stats. It gives 1.5% physical and magical attack, and 2 vit as well, and 2% max HP. So it's a very strong mount, regardless
Strong
of what
mount?
job you play.
Really?
So I'm pretty sure
Where's my
anyone who
global
gets it
CD?
will definitely use it, regardless of for the looks or just for the stats.
It's gone, bro.
that's so cool. And speaking
Oh,
of
you have our
in-game
visuals.
stuff, I actually brought something here. I didn't wear it today. I think David didn't see this one when we were
didn't see it.
rehearsing, but I bought my own headgear.
She's just flexing
Oh.
on this man.
Yeah.
I definitely
She's just flexing
had
on this man.
for everyone. It's just for me. I don't know.
So
But-
iconic.
We want to, you know, be Ragnarok
Hey,
today.
I've played multiple versions, but I've never gotten that hat from
It's gonna be a
from the
2-week-long
Devarushi rescue.
group stage for the Odin Cup. So
I
there's
bought
plenty
it.
more action to see.
You bought it?
If you, in case you missed it
Yes.
this week, or
What
if
the-
you're
got
busy this week, there's a lot
Oh.
of games happening. We're going to be able to.
I've been relying on luck.
We're going
I
to
bought
be able to
from
witness
Trade.
everyone's journey in Odin Cup. So that's
Oh
going
my
to be
God.
fantastic. No guild is going to be left behind or left forgotten. And you know, I hope that everyone gets their spotlight in this.
You know what?
this
I haven't
opportunity
seen
that's
anybody
given
get the box headgear
And
from
actually playing
Extreme
the
Challenge.
PvP battle mode, especially getting the
Ah.
last hit,
Same.
it's really fun. When you
I think
see
it's
the last
the-
hit, it's
It's a
really
scam.
fun.
Is there any? Is
Yeah,
there
for
any
sure. And,
more
It's
difficulty?
really great.
Yeah,
That,
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
a lot
There'll
of
be
people are
like more
supporting
difficulty
this
after
tournament.
that, but
And one of our biggest
Mm.
supporters
Yeah.
is of course Huawei App Gallery. You know, we talked about this earlier, but just a reminder for everyone who jumped into the stream 5 seconds ago.
she probably
during
made the
live
hat herself,
broadcast.
no? Or should we?
During the live broadcast,
if she's
of
a
the group
cosplayer,
stage,
she's,
which you're watching right
she's
now,
for
players will
sure,
kill the
like, very
boss in
crafty.
the main battlefield, which is
Mm.
one person of each guild in each match who kills the boss in the main battlefield, and the players who get the highest amount of points from the winning side in the secondary battlefield will receive a gift from, which is a Huawei Band 6 provided by Huawei. So that's going
Wow.
to be
Mavis, if
additional
you're not top
prizes that
frag, I'll be disappointed.
that players might strive to achieve. There's going to be 2 gifts
You
per
better get
match,
this watch.
24 per day, and a total of 96 Huawei Band 6 given over 4 days.
Imagine
that's so
his
many.
MVP every game.
That's a
so
lot.
He will
many,
wear
yeah.
like 6 band.
Not to mention,
Is
during
he
live
live on
broadcast of the
stream? His
top
wrist is
16
full of
elimination
watches.
Stage as well. The MVP of each match will
Like the
receive
biggest
one,
flex in room.
Huawei FreeBuds SE provided
Oh
by
my
Huawei
God.
as well. And each player can only get it once. So if you get
Oh
if
my
you've
God.
gotten the MVP once in a previous match, maybe it's time to let your guildmate shine once in a while as well. And finally, during the broadcast of the quarterfinals, on September 23rd and 24th. MVP players of each match will receive a Huawei FreeBuds Pro, which is the better version of the Huawei FreeBuds SE provided by Huawei. And that's just a lot of additional prizes that participants can get, even if they lose in the first round. If they win a match and they get MVP, or they kill the Baron, or they gain the highest amount of points, there is still plenty of Huawei freebies that they're able to get.
I'm actually happy, David. It's not just in-game rewards, but they can
Yeah.
actually get actual, real in-game,
Pro
in-game,
equals
like
better
actual
versions.
physical
Yeah,
stuff
physical.
outside from the outside world. That will help them elevate their gaming experience, right?
Yeah,
Oh, 4 minutes to go.
I definitely want a band 6. It's a really great
Supposedly.
watch. And in case you guys have any extra or any MVP players want to share it with me,
Hopefully, we can watch the match.
It's like when someone's like, "Hey, you're late in the guild war," you would see it in your band.
yeah. Smartwatches are a great invention. Being able to connect everyone,
Sure.
even as a wearable, it's really
Sure.
stylish. It's just really fashionable, and I think everybody wants something like that as well.
Okay, and I can see like everyone is excited. I was checking my
Alright, man.
mobile
Wolfmaro
phone
better win
just
this
a
next
while
match,
ago,
bro.
and
I need
a lot
my.
of people were
I
saying
need my
that, hey,
feathers.
can you say shout out to everyone who's watching our live stream right now. You guys are awesome in different guilds. Maybe I'll do the shout out later, but good luck to everyone who joined today.
Yeah, man. Let's have a look at who's participating today, because we're gonna have our first match, which is Wolfmaro facing up against Wonderland as our opening match. As if you look at that, I mean, 48.3 million power on the side of Wolfmaro, while Wonderland slightly weaker, not too far behind.
Bro, the
though,
best
with
next in the ad was like
47.3
18 million power.
And since this is their first match, we don't know their win.
And that's just him.
as of yet.
Holy
right.
shit,
We will
32
get to see it
Crusaders?
today. And we actually get to see
my
their
God.
job.
34 Crusaders?
What the?
This is their elite team composition. As you can see, Wolfmaro is running. Let's see, how much
Wait.
is that? That is.
This is map
10
two, map two,
knights and
right?
only 5. Oh no, this is the entire.
Oh
guild.
no, they have like 10 knights and 10 blacksmiths.
Only
Oh,
5
here you go. There
assassins,
goes my coins.
34
Alright.
paladins and
Alright.
10 knights, 10 blacksmiths. Only one bard and dancer, surprisingly. While in Wonderland,
One
they
bard
run
dancer?
a lot more wizards. They have a lot more support with the bard and dancers. A little less priests. And something that is very interesting to see as well is that they have 9 assassins on their end.
That's right. That's actually quite good.
Oh, they
to
just exposed their whole
anticipate
roster.
Because they have different
Yeah.
classes.
I know,
But
right?
we can see right
People
here
are
the
trying to
top
hide it.
players of
It's
the
just
guild.
exposed.
So in Wolfmaro we have Kaz, we have VG,
At least
You-
wait for the
Cock,
first match.
and Nuclear, Koto, and Guess.
Yep. Surprisingly, a priest, one of their priests is in their top 5 of their guild. So that
Man, who
proves
needs to
that,
do
this
research
is
when they
not
do
going
it
to
for
be
you?
an easy pushover in terms of the support. You're not just going to be able to focus him down, because Koto being that high power means that he's going to be very sustainable and will be very annoying in team fights to try and focus down.
That's right. We can get to see also their power, as you can see. And I'm really excited to, watch the match. And for Wonderland, Kai Duo is their top one. Merlin Zay is the next. And S365, Hashira, and Surthy. I just said it right.
I think so.
Will be there in our top 5 picks for Wonderland. And then
Yikes.
I think there is like
Oh,
a
no.
power. It's not that much, right? Like that
Mhm.
70,000 or 80,000 difference for.
Oh,
our top one.
that's a lot.
Yeah.
It's not.
It
She said
does
it's not
matter,
that much?
especially depending on the
You know.
classes they play, because the top one of
It's a lot.
the
It's a lot.
Wonderland side is an assassin, which can be very lethal. But if you don't have the front lines,
Look at all these mythic sets, bro. Oh my God.
your squishy backliners, that might cause to be a problem. But let's take a look here. We are going into the battlefield here, looking at the primary members from the side of Wolfmaro. And wow,
They all have
those are amazing statues
Or it's
representing
just
each team, their
a
officers,
cosmetic
the charisma
from
babies.
Probably.
To see
Yeah,
all the
probably.
commanders
I
as
highly doubt
well.
they would actually
Ah.
look at their costumes and make.
Wow, this is cool
individual.
artwork coming
It's
from
just copy
Ragnarok
paste.
Origin. And you can see the
Yep.
the officers are here, which is actually we have the player here. Wow. And of course, now we're seeing Wonderland. Let's check out their statues.
Yeah,
Like-
Wonderland.
It's all the same.
I got a little bit of a background story from them. They're a mix of 3 of the strongest guilds from their servers.
Being called
which
out.
comprises a Wonderland, GLHS,
What
and
happened?
a Chinese guild as well. They merged
They're being
for
called out.
ODIN Cup to prepare
They
for
merge.
this.
They merge.
Their core players are Kaido, SRV, S365, and Dragon. And they are a very multinational guild as well, comprising of Thais, Filipinos, and Malaysians as well.
That's right. I've heard that guilds are also merging with different countries, right? It's not just like, not just because
It
you're
takes that
like
when?
majority like
Any
Filipinos.
sponsors?
It's like you're a full
Soon.
Filipino guild. I've also
Soon.
experienced that. Everyone is trying to reach
This is
out
Guild
the
League
best of the
tournament?
best of each.
Yes,
of
this
the
is
countries
with
to
both
build
elite and sub.
the best guild.
Map 1, map
For
2.
sure. Everybody wants to win. Everybody wants to represent and make their server proud. That's why we are seeing so many different, guilds collaborating with each other, making sure that they send out their best players across the whole server. So it's really great to see, even though usually they might be fighting against each other, they know that they need to stand together to fight for this ODIN Cup.
I'm actually we have met the 5 great masters
Damn.
and
So the top 3
many
players
other
of Geffen
celebrity
6 didn't
contestants
join Wonderland
also
for this
cannot
tournament.
bear the loneliness of one to
Really?
show their
Yeah, that's-
showcase. And they already
that's
geared
kinda
up
rough,
for our
man.
virtual field.
Yep.
Isn't
This
that
would have been a
right?
lot,
Yeah, it
This
is.
would have been
It's,
even
it's
more
going to
exciting if they
be
actually joined.
a very
Yeah.
exciting but also very scary weekend.
But the lockout is
especially
already there,
for
so
these
it's possible
players
now.
who never competed in something as high stakes as this before. We might see nerves coming in as well, because it's going to be an absolute weekend.
So, all right. So both sides are actually probably ready on the edge and ready to battle out. And before we start, let's take a moment and look ahead. What do you think about the key points of the match, Rovi? Or how about which players do you think will have a greater impact on the battlefield?
Yeah, I
The
think
top
absolutely
VP ones.
Wonderland's assassin has to be very lethal and, as his job is supposed to do, start killing a lot of people. Because if he doesn't, assassins who are neutered, who do not give huge impact in the match, is gonna find himself in a tough spot. So assassins, they have one job, which is to start wrecking the opponent's backlines, and if Wolf Maru is able to protect that efficiently, then we might see Wolf Maru just absolutely steamrolling this, because they do have the better firepower, but we do not know about the strategies that both these guilds are running, because it's not just about firepower alone. Sometimes strategy can trump those of better power as well.
All right. And I think for the same as well,
Yeah, it's basically a
it
good
really
league,
depends
guys.
on the team play,
Yep.
At the end of the day, how you guys synchronize as a guild.
they just
That's
released
very
how guild league
important.
works.
It's maybe
Stop. Don't you think you
collaboration
should
have released this
is
when the
not that
game mode
big,
first
but
came
if
out?
you guys are working together and
Yeah.
synchronize, you might get it
Yeah.
right.
So
Our
yeah.
friendship is very important.
They're correct.
It's not a 1 versus 1. It's a 150 against 150. I mean, it's hard to work in a college group of
Yes.
5 people. What do you think about 150? Making sure everyone does their
Yes.
role, making sure everyone's at the right place at the right time, submitting their assignments properly. That's already tough in the real world. But when you are individual commanders trying to control 150 people, that is a very tall task to ask
Yes.
for anyone. And
Explain
and
Guild League
whoever
when
is
the-
able to make
when
sure
it's
that
already
entire
the
guild works
championship.
as a unit, that is the guild that's gonna come on.
Why did you say like one person commanding
That's
150
right.
people?
I'm
That's
super
not what it is.
excited, and
Yeah.
let's see
Okay.
who will win. Are we starting?
Oh, they put the
David?
name.
Do
I
we
hope
want
so.
to
Hero and
introduce? Yeah,
Ian.
who do you want to
Ian.
introduce?
Oh, there you
The
go.
first ever
Yeah.
match.
Don't you think they should
of
have put
the
that, like,
ODIN
to begin with?
Trophy Round of 32.
Yeah, the first round is
At the
going
ending.
to be
Watch, we're actually wrong and they're actually right, and it's actually 150 people in the main battlefield.
against Wonderland.
Holy
Man,
shit.
Wonderland.
Wouldn't that be funny?
Can't wait for it to start, because it's scheduled to start at 6. I'm pretty sure
Everything you know is gone.
There's a 3-minute or 4-minute timer before it actually starts.
Ben 10
once the
reveal? What's
map
Ben
goes
10?
in, so everyone's making sure they've got their right sigils on. they've
Apparently,
got
somebody's
the
saying
right
that
equipment
Ian
on,
had a
because
Ben 10 cosplay.
one wrong enchant and you might
Ah.
find yourself doing less damage or becoming a lot squishier. It's going to be a very intense
It's already 6:05.
time for them, especially since they are the
For
first
me.
guilds
5 minutes past.
to play on the
Let's
Odin
go,
Cup.
let's
They
start,
want to make sure
boys.
that they do their best, making sure that all of their
Is it
equipments
AM?
are right,
In your time?
and
Yeah.
hoping to give us a good show.
Oh,
Yeah, that's right.
shit.
I'm really excited to see who will reign. Is it like the assassin or the wolf? Is it Wolf Maru, right? It's Wolf Maru.
Wolf Maru. Wolf
Wolf
Maru.
Maru. It's a cool name. That's a cool name. And as I remember,
Guys,
Wolf
guys,
Maru
focus
is
on the game, man.
from
Focus on the
D1.
game.
Focus on the game. Stop,
Ben 10.
stop googling Ben 10 cosplay.
The server
Stop.
that they were rooting
Stop it.
for is
Put it back in your pants.
From-
man.
Geffen 9. They're Geffen
Geffen
9.
9.
Put it back in your
Yeah, I
pants.
had a little talk with some of their members as well. They are also a very international guild, much like Wonderland. They have a couple of key players who've been with the guild since the start. Kaz, Nuclear, Miku, Ukok, BG Ukok, Limsky, Karma, and Quincy PH. We didn't get to see all their names up in their top power, but they are important in different ways. You know, being commanders, being morale boosters for the guild as well. So, you know, these guilds, they have the camaraderie being together for so long, and that might be able to give them the edge when facing up against Wonderland.
That's quite cool. And I'm really happy David knows them. Some of them me personally.
Where's
Have
the
you played
game?
with them, David?
No.
Can we start, please?
I
David
wish.
was
They,
like
they're very nice hosts. I think they're
It's,
doing a good job.
All these guilds,
I just
you know,
want
they
to. I just
are
want to see the
pretty
fights right now.
tight-knit, regardless of
I don't think
what
the
their majority
the game is ready.
nationalities are.
I don't
It's
think
really great to see, you know, games being
I
put
think it will
together,
be
you know,
yeah.
regardless of
They're
the
getting DMs
language
right now,
or
like, hey,
race.
delay as much as you can.
It's one of the
Yes.
great points about, you know, playing
Oh my
in a global
God.
server.
You see
It's
him
that you
keep
get to meet
keep
different
seeing at the
people,
bottom right
different,
at his screen.
regions,
Yeah.
different
That's-
countries, and
Wait,
to work
wait a
together
minute,
and
please.
understand
Delay,
the cultures.
Give 5 more minutes.
More?
5 more
That's
minutes.
right. You get to you get to meet new players, new friends, and who knows, like
Oh.
family. Not like real family, but family group of friends.
Yep. And here we have it. Finally, game 1. The first match of the Odin Cup is ready. We're gonna have Wonderland going up against Wolf Maru in this best of 3.
All right,
Guild
let's
League
go.
Holy
series.
shit, it's
So
already-
It's gonna be the first to 2. Whoever gets
1
Oh, what
minute
the-
match wins
wait, what?
first.
It's already been a minute into the
Wins
match?
the
What
whole
the-
thing. And we are already straight in towards the action,
Yo.
it seems.
Stop
Ex-
talking.
Oh,
man.
that is a lot of people, a lot of red names. That's gonna be the Wonderland side, and they are controlling.
We didn't even see
already
the start.
own 2 points,
Yes.
not yet, not fully controlling yet. It's still a battle for the Moon Tablet, but it looks like Wolf Maru is fighting back. Terminus dropped down, clearing the area.
Oh,
and
orange
that's going
is
to
Wolf
be
Maru.
Wolf Maru being
Yeah.
able to capitalize on that and capture all 3 points. 30
Show
kill
the
streak
star tablet,
on Ukok
bro.
already. That is huge. Oh, looks like there's some contention on towards the Star Tablet.
Nice
And,
pillar.
they looks like
Are they-
Wonderland
are they, like,
is
looking at
trying
concrete?
to hold on to 1 tablet for now, and we'll see the points start tickling down. If in normal strategies, if
What
you
are we
capture
seeing?
2 tablets and hold them
Earthlord and
throughout the entire duration, you will eventually
Son of
win.
Earth?
But let's see if Wonderland is able to
Reunion?
fight back in any way.
Is that a tier 1 rabbit pet?
Ay.
Bro.
Wonderland's trying to capture the Sun tablet as well.
Bro, this guy
And
didn't read the
figure that
manual,
out.
bro.
So
What
that's gonna be
the
additional
hell is
points
this
for them.
spectator
And,
mode?
this is surprising because Wolf Maru seems like they are a little bit discombobulated
Alright.
on the
Oh my
movements
god.
of
Who's cutting this
of
guy face?
Wonderland because they are losing
700
points
yards,
and,
this is what you get, bro.
keeping things close. Wonderland does not have the better power. Remember that because they are
What's this?
slightly
Yeah.
below
That
power.
looks like
of that
Wolf
of
Maru is
Wolf
ahead of
Maru, but
morale
they
right
are
now.
finding
They're
different
gonna
ways
get to the
fight
power
back
spike sooner.
and
But
get
100-ish
points for
point
themselves.
difference for
because this is
Wonderland,
not
though.
just a straight up steamroll. People are fighting back. People are trying to capitalize on different sort of movements
What is
to
this?
be able
Why is
to
the map
get
cut
points for
out?
themselves. And let's take a look at the
Oh
secondary
my.
battlefield, where we do have things are still pretty even across
Kill
both
roll.
sides.
Okay,
As you can see
minion
on
kill.
the bottom side of the
Even?
screen,
It's
you
not
can get,
even.
the amount of kills they have, the amount of minions they've captured.
Yeah.
Wonderland not too far behind of Wolf Maru. Bosses have not spawned in the sub battlefield as of yet.
The
so
spectators
things are
defending
keeping
Moon.
very close. Remember, it's not all about killing in the sub battlefield because mobs play a very important
Appreciate
role
the sub, man.
in this.
Yo,
sub
the whole
battlefield as well.
thing!
But so far, it has been Wolf Maru taking control.
they don't
of
have-
the
they don't have
battlefield.
zoom?
Only so slightly, a slight tip.
No, they cut
of
the core, right?
scales, and we
The
might
top
see
right,
Wonderland
the top
get
screen.
the upper
Well,
hand. Two
for
bosses
like the
taken
next,
down
for
there
like
by
the,
Wonderland,
for like the
which is
first
huge because that
minute
means
or two,
that the
all we
main
saw was
battlefield
Wolfmaru's
for Wonderland,
backline.
they get two
You
buffs,
didn't even
and
see
this is
the
what-
fight.
This is what I was talking about. Even though you have more kills,
Come on,
and the
man! You should have read the
objective is to
manual
get
before you
morale
started
for your-
this.
For your main battlefield, as well as getting
You have to play the game.
commander points that Wonderland has complete control of right now.
That's not spawn.
Ain't no way.
Is it
Wall
spawn?
of Wolfmaru
That's not spawn,
players
right?
stuck
That's
in their spawn. They can't push out. They can't
almost
get
the
out.
middle,
Wonderland
no,
has
yeah.
been
It's
doing
the-
great
it's a
crowd
choke point
control
before the
across
spawn.
This area. Meanwhile, let's head straight back into the main battlefield, where we do
Like by the
see
stairs.
Wolfmaru still having the slight lead, 2 points still captured by them, but Wolfmaru is. Cannot
Go
you know,
to
rest on
sun.
their
I want to
laurels
see
at
the
moment
sun.
because Wonderland
Well,
is
there's a
not too
fight in
far
sun.
behind.
Go
They do
sun.
have
Just
the
click
two
sun.
commander
Go-
skills
buddy.
to do
Thank
that.
you.
And
Holy.
if they decide to drop it, that can absolutely turn the tide of tablet control.
Anytime they see like the
As you
dust
see
thing going
Wonderland
on
able
there
to
that is being
capture
contested,
or
they
at
should
least
100%.
the sun tablet.
Switch
For
over.
now, a lot of fighting still going on towards the moon tablet. Tier 10 Samurai doing his work, chopping things on BG Wukong. 55 kills
What am I
already.
seeing here?
Bro, what
Just
is this,
absolute
CCTV?
absolute maniac of a man right here. I think when you're fighting against Wolfmaru, you might need to equip a Shroud card because these guys look like absolute demons. Hydra cards are not gonna help you out here in this fight.
Right.
But it looks like Wolfmaru able
This
to
is-
stabilize
we don't even know what
and,
point
stop
he's
the
viewing right
capture
now.
Of the Sun tablet,
Yes.
giving them control back in their favor.
I can barely see the minimap.
Wolfmaru.
Nuclear going
Wolfmaru, but you
absolutely
better win.
nuclear on that paladin there. But snipers against paladin, you guys already know what's going on there. Jumping back to the secondary
Wonderland got
battlefield,
3
we do
boss.
see Wonderland has been able to capture one more boss for themselves, but Wolfmaru able to get a boss for
Wonderland-
themselves as well. The kills are still pretty.
I really
even
only care
over
about the
here,
Bafo boss.
but it looks like Wonderland has not
Hmm.
been able to get any minions from their side, so less morale points for them. The 2 bosses do still give them the advantage, but it
Zoom
looks
out,
like
bro.
Wolfmaru is
Please.
able to control the main outlets of the morale, which is the
There's only like one
and there's
CCTV
still
camera
a
in
bit
this
of
whole
kills
match.
as well,
Holy, what
which
is
great
this?
to see. Still fighting in this congested area as we jump back into the main battlefield. All 3 points here controlled here by Wolfmaru, which is going to be a lot of points taken away from
Let me try
Wonderland. 50 points the
This
moment we
is
capture the
Moon,
tablet,
right? Moon,
and
okay.
the ticking points are going to start hurting.
where's
here for
Wonderland
They
gonna
need to
rotate
try
after
and
this?
get her up, recapture a
They're
point
gonna
as
rotate
soon as
Sun,
possible,
Star?
and
Okay.
they are doing exactly
Rotate Star.
that at the Star
Wolfmaru still
battle- at the
has
Star tablet.
about 2 to 3
Has
parties
already
in
has
Moon.
60 kills, not,
Should be takeable
No one has been able to do
by
it
Wonderland.
yet. I'm not sure if Uchok has died so far, and it looks like Wolfmaru able
they only
to
set
stop the
one
push
person.
on the on the Star tablet, and
Oof.
this is
That's a relock right there, minus 50 points again.
A complete battlefield control here
Yikes.
going towards we have Wolfmaru. 400 point differential going to the red team right now. Wonderland trying desperately to fight back as the paladins. We see Uchok on the screen right now. He's a paladin and he's doing
I'm gonna need you to
absolute
zoom out,
damage to the
cameraman. I'm
enemy
sorry.
side. Wonderland trying to capture the Sun Temple for themselves, but looks like Wolfmaru might be able to rotate back in time before they fully capture it. Because the moment you
Okay.
capture a tablet,
Wonderland
there's
Wolfmaru all
30
rotating the Sun
seconds
right now.
of basically invulnerability on the tablet.
Damn, there's no
which
setup when the
you
defense is here. They're
might
just gonna run in.
find, you may be able to rotate to other positions.
They should just die and they should just die
Wonderland
and rotate
able
right to
get
start at this
1
point.
for themselves. They're
After
gonna get the
Sun got
second
locked.
tablet on the Star.
Rotate Star
side
and
as
Moon
well,
after.
and we're gonna have a look at what's happening here in the sub
Does the
battlefield.
color change? I
Still
think
a lot of
we're
kills
seeing Wonderland as
going the
red,
way
right?
of
Now it's
Wolfmaru, and
blue.
they
Hey.
do have a 100 kill.
Yeah, I think they're looking from like
advantage
from
towards their
either
end.
team's perspective,
Oh.
and it just keeps changing.
But it looks like
It's confusing.
the bosses have not spawned yet, the minions have not spawned yet, so it's just gonna be trading of kills, getting their team's morale as high as possible.
They should just give
I
it a
think I
spectate
saw
mode.
someone AFK.
before the next mob spawn, because
I didn't even got auto follow, bro.
An AFK middle.
area control is very important because the moment the bosses spawn, you do not
Is
have
he
too
an
much
auto follow,
time
bro? Kick
before
him
the opponents
right
start
now.
trickling in to try and contest you over it. So getting the kills, getting the early wipes is very important in the sub battlefield. We do not see any.
I don't even see the
frozen
timer,
wings
so I
or
don't even
terminal
know
wings dropped here.
if this
Yeah,
is
this is
accurate.
the sub
No, no, no,
battlefield
Is
at
it,
the bottom.
is it the bottom? Is that
comprised
accurate?
of usually more people,
so.
but less
Yes.
powered of
Okay.
that of the
Mob
main
should be here
battlefield, but I'm
soon.
not sure if they put any one of the main players in the
secondary.
sub battlefield to try and control the tides. But we're gonna jump back to the main battlefield here as we do see still
What?
a 400 point
Total
differential.
Why am I looking at a
on the
spawn
mid
point?
side, not too far behind. They haven't gained
I don't
any
know, man.
ground, but Wonderland is
God damn it.
slowly losing their health points.
Okay,
400
Wonderland
differential is
contesting
still
Moon.
very
Okay.
close and very dangerous because
I think they're able to
it's
take
just
this
a
for sure.
One boss difference.
How's Wolfmaru gonna rotate
one
on
boss
this?
goes down on the other side, like you said
Okay.
earlier, Ian,
Well,
if
lock.
they get the last hit.
Looks like
on
they're-
the
if this
Sun
is right,
Wonderland,
they're hitting
we'll be able to
Sun.
win the match,
They're
but
rotating Sun.
To do that, they still have to
Somebody
get
use a
some points
statue
their
skill
way.
at 11 minutes and 30 seconds. Really? Like you're a
Wolfmaru
minute
has
and
lost
30
control over
seconds
the
away
Moon
from
tablet,
Baron.
But they are still.
I wouldn't use it at that
control
point.
Of two other sides.
Maybe
Interesting.
they
as
have
well.
another 3.
They
A lot of contention going everywhere.
have enough.
But Wolfmaru is going to capture all. No, Wonderland is going to capture all 3 points here. Where is Wolfmaru going? Is it the 10-minute market? I can't see the timer.
Wait,
But
you
it
can't see the
should be
timer.
Almost the 10-minute mark, which means that
The
the Owl
Shockmaster
Baron
can't see the
is
timer.
about to spawn, and I think that's where everyone from the side of Wolfmaru is.
Where is Wolfmaru?
At the,
No, they should be
boss
going to
point,
Baron. It's only 11 minutes.
preparing
It's still a minute
to capture
left.
the Duke.
Yeah, I know.
Is this the wrong timer?
Tablet able to be controlled back here by
No,
Wolfmaru, so
they're
that
fighting
they
back, I
get
think.
some points going their way. Losing all 3 points does
Ay.
hurt them a little bit, but it looks like at least it's not going to be a complete rollover on one end. Wolfmaru still has the lead here.
Zoom out so we can see
with,
who's fighting outside the
500 point
point.
differential now, so they are catching up in terms of the point differential. It is increasing over ever so slightly.
146. Yeah, they have a
And,
huge lead
the
here. This has got.
boss-
This has to be
The
like a Baron
should
fight.
be, spawning
Only
very,
way
very
Wonderland managed to recover here
in,
is
the
if
bottom side of the map.
They got Baron.
yeah, they get Baron.
Control taken over here by Wolfmaru on all 3 points, so that is a lot of pressure.
Yo,
being given
Star,
here
bro.
by
Wait,
Wonderland.
what-
Duke has not spawned.
What are we
yet, and it's
seeing?
just spawned.
Oh,
Let's
Baron.
see if anyone rotates
What are we
over
seeing?
to try and capitalize on the boss.
Yeah, nice
or
nice
are they
artwork.
just
Please
going
get
let
back
it
to the
go?
fight.
I believe this is the wrong spawn. It's on the bottom side of the map.
Oh!
But it looks like still all 3 points being controlled here by Wolfmaru, which means that the points are slowly ticking down for the side of
Where's the
Wonderland.
old Baron fight?
Still kills being traded across
Bro,
everywhere
Omen is-
here.
oh
Wasabi
my
doing a
God.
great job anchoring that.
Where's the
point,
Omen
not
fight,
allowing,
please? It's almost dead. It's almost dead. We
Wolfmaru
haven't seen a
Paladin
single bit of the
capture
fight.
for free. But here we have
It's dead?
a look.
Who got it?
at
Oh,
the-
Wolfmaru got
the
it.
Baron's
Okay.
one. Looks like the Baron was actually taken on there by Wolfmaru.
GG.
That's where the huge point jump we see going the way of Wolfmaru went.
Even
And
the caster
Wonderland
is-
only 300
is
points.
Even the
They
caster
do
is
have
confused as
a couple of tablets going
can't see
their
a
way.
single bit of
Things
that
are
Baron
not looking
fight.
well for them. They do not have
Oh my
any
God.
room to breathe right now.
I feel
But
bad
we
for
do
these
not see
commentators, man.
any
This is what you have to work
commander
with.
skills being used there, so the sub battlefield, they are keeping it very close in the sub battlefield, but the main battlefield, the power difference.
Yeah, somebody hit the CCTV camera and like tossed it over to the spawn point. That's probably why.
Hey.
Not really one-sided because they've managed to get Wolfmaru down to 1,000 points.
This is big
But
fight at Baron, and we
with
didn't see any of it.
200 points left, and this
We saw
huge
that
of a
spawn
gap,
point is-
Wolfmaru can just stick 40 members on a single tablet, and they will win throughout time as well. So it's up to Wonderland to see if they can, throw a wrench into that plan, because that is exactly what
There's no wrench.
Terminus drop down. This is
You
gonna
can
be
throw
very
like 100
tense.
wrenches into this
If
plan right now. There's no way that you
Wonderland is
win.
able to capture this point once again, and they can keep things close, but it looks like the firepower of the full squad of Wolfmaru is just way too strong, and they've managed to control the Moon Tablet. They're taking over the Sun Tablet, and the moment they lose that, they
Oh,
are going
no.
to be 100 points.
think Wolfmaru should
away
lose
from
here.
losing this round.
By the way they're playing.
Yeah,
This is
Right.
the last breaths.
they're pretty
last
ahead, but the
breath
rotations
here
were
for
a
Wonderland,
little off
trying
there.
desperately to
Wonderland
fight back
definitely
here.
did like
The
as
firepower is
as well as
way
they
too
could.
strong
If they're
here from
top
the
three
side of
actually entering this
Wonderland.
fight, this
Can they
could have been. I
miracle
feel
happen?
like this
It's
could have been a
very
winner on their
unlikely
end.
At this point, 65 points of health left here for
It's gonna be a
Wonderland.
different
Both
fight.
sides have.
But I think this guy
respect
DC'd.
morale,
Look at this.
but
This
it's
is guy.
way too
Yeah, he died.
far,
There you go.
And Wolfmaru is going to be the winners
DC'd?
of the first round of this best of 3, and Wonderland, they're gonna have to take a look at their strategy. What can they do? What can they change to make things better?
cameraman-
But
the cameraman
before
won.
that, that's just going to be Wolfmaru
Ah.
taking a decisive 1,000 point lead
It
win
hurts.
in game number 1.
It hurts.
Congratulations to Wolfmaru for taking the
Oh,
first.
give that observer an
game.
AirPod,
But
man.
of course, this is not yet done. This is a best of 3 match, so we will be anticipating one more game for both of guilds. And actually, it was a very crucial game. And as I was watching, we've seen Move Maru got the
Harusnya
last
sih BO3.
hit.
Yeah, that last hit. If Wonderland was able to get that last hit, that might have been the difference maker of this being a 1,000.
I'm glad that hurt my soul
finish
a little
or
bit.
Things going all the way down to the wire.
Yep.
But since
I don't know what
Wolfmaru
I
was able
expected.
to, they had a lead already. They had a
I don't know, like a zoom
getting
function? I don't
Baron,
know, man.
Pretty much
Yeah.
was the nail in the coffin for that round. So let's see if Wonderland is able to make any adjustments coming in towards the second game, because I'm sure they don't want to go out like that.
That's right. So I think the guilds are gonna give time to analyze what's gonna be the next strategy for the next round, because it is a elimination. It's an elimination round, and
Yeah.
whoever loses this match will actually drop down and
Yeah.
go home.
Yeah, which is kind of sad. It is a single admission format, which doesn't not give you too much room for error. You have to bring your best on day one. You can't be having an off day. And unfortunately, it is Wonderland dropping behind one map right now, but it is not completely over for them yet. Hopefully, they are able to make adjustments going towards the second game, and make this a close series, because that's what we want to see. We don't want to see a one-sided sweep. I mean, that match alone was pretty close. And I believe
they are
with
topping up
the
right
proper strategy and
They're topping up, right? That's the strategy.
take it to a
That's the
fight
strategy.
here.
They're
right?
getting the ODIN Cup support packs right now.
Do you agree with
Oh
what
my
David
God.
has said?
And
or
all
zero?
buying the
I was
rabbit
actually
one.
asking
Tier
David
10.
a while ago.
All.
You're gonna see like
What
10 more
would
tier
I
10s
call you?
when it
Both are
starts.
fine. Yeah,
Both-
most
both
people
are
knows
fine.
me as
Oh
Zero,
my
so,
god.
Zero.
Yeah, both are fine.
Yes, but Move Maru is showing strength
Mm-hmm.
today.
Yeah, very
and if
solid.
if they would continue this pace, it would just actually move to our next bracket.
Yeah, they do have a very tough bracket though, if I remember correctly.
Alright, let's actually try
They
to
are
let's
in,
try
Division B.
one,
let's try our best to cast the next
Division
round
1, which
with
has
whatever we can actually see.
out F4, one of the strongest guild in Pantera 4, and one of the strongest Thai guilds of the entire game. They also have
Somebody said
Omakase
we
and
mute them
Sekotech
and then
in
we
the
try
same
to
bracket,
cast
so it's
ourselves.
not going to
Okay.
be easy trying to make it to the top 4, trying to make it to the offline finals. They have a tough journey ahead of them, but getting a win early against Wonderland
There's a
is
strat.
great. It also increases
Need
the
more
rewards
funds.
your entire guild gets for making it to the top 16.
In the middle of that, I
ODIN
tried
Cup
to
as
see
well.
if I can spectate
So,
in game.
good start, but let's see if they're able to finish strong.
I don't think in any like you were able to,
So I think
besides at the time when it
if
got
the
bugged, you were able to
players are
spectate.
prepared again,
in
and
game.
I think they have
Yeah,
talk time
I would think so.
But
to actually
not this
strategize
time
for
around.
the next match. 'Cause it's
They wanted
pretty
to have it in
crucial
their hands.
Yeah, it is.
for that, yeah. But of
when
course,
they
we
are-
would like to thank our sponsors, I think, for this match.
Will you
Yeah, I
be a
mean,
host
well,
caster in ODIN Cup?
We couldn't
Only if
see
I
exactly
only if
who
I have
got
Fatto
the
win,
Baron,
man.
because it was just chaos everywhere.
Dynamic
Oh,
duo.
yeah.
But congratulations to whoever got them the Baron and the MVP. We don't
I will
know
have
the
Ben
MVP
10
yet as
costumes.
Ben 10
But,
costumes.
at
I
least
have
for
to
the
wear Ben
Baron,
10 costume.
Congratulations, you walk away with a Huawei Band 6.
I want to order it on
Provided
Amazon.
to you by Huawei, of course, great sponsors of this entire event. Huawei App Gallery, of course, is our greatest supporter of the
Yeah.
Ragnar Origin.
I think
Cup
they're
as
spectating
well,
using Huawei.
which is one of the top 3 global app markets. You can download games from Huawei App Gallery and
Hold on, I'm gonna look up on Amazon. Ben 10
Huawei App
cosplay.
Gallery also offers various promotions throughout the year, so download games and claim
Hold on, Ben
rewards
10
from
cosplay.
there.
There you
Discover
go.
more amazing apps and a vast selection of games,
Alright.
all on the
I'll
Huawei
order
App
this
Gallery.
Ben 10 cosplay
That's
for the
right. And I'm
for the
actually
next
curious.
match next
So,
in
our
7 days.
viewers
alright?
right there who are active right now in the comment section, are you playing on PC or are you
Hey, yo,
playing
Fatto,
on
you're using my
mobile?
phone.
Let me know. Let us know. I'm just really curious so that
Oh
maybe
god.
Mhm.
one of these days we might give you out phones.
Yeah, I'm not sure if these players are playing on mobile or not. So I know some players prefer to play on PC. Better, less lagginess just because you're on a PC. But some players, they do have better control. Using their fingers. So
What the
I guess
hell,
to
man?
each their own. What sort of
Hey.
device you like to play on?
That's right. I usually, for me, I do usual phone for
Mm.
Ragnarok because I think it's the best.
I try not to play on the phone because my screen is very small. It's
Udah
either
mulai
on
perang,
a
udah
PC
kelar.
or iPad for myself.
Yeah.
iPad is sort of like the best of both worlds, right? You have a bigger screen, but you also you get to
Can
be
you just
mobile
mute
with
the
it.
caster? Yeah, we'll mute the
That's
casters
right.
so we can
iPad
cast
is the best.
ourselves.
Like, but you have to zoom in.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'll try my best,
and
guys.
the buttons are actually
With my
I don't know
limited
if
experience
it's
as a caster.
more free
New code
or
for worst camera.
it would be harder for some people.
Hey,
Unless you have
Sorry
like
for
small
sorry
fingers.
sorry for CCTV
Yeah,
new
it's,
code.
it's really hard to click on the mobile phone. That's why I don't like playing on the mobile phone as much. But hey, if you have, if you download this game from the Huawei App Gallery, I'm pretty sure you have an enjoyable experience as well.
That's
But
right.
speaking of enjoyable experiences,
Fatto
what do you
on that
think
costume,
Wolfmaru
became
is
champion.
thinking about right now? Do you think
No,
that
no.
they are celebrating over the win already, or are they still in game, still having the game faces on?
To be honest, like in this
Thank you, Ethan.
situations, I would still give out my best because who knows if there's one thing wrong and then it would change the whole game and might give the other
There's the
team.
diver
One
costume.
thing, if one
Sure.
thing goes wrong, it might change the
I
whole
think
game.
for me, I think
Yeah,
they were
yeah, I
still,
mean,
they're
know.
still formulating.
If
what's
things go wrong
Yeah.
in Baron, then yeah, that's
Or
definitely gonna
maybe
change the game.
if they're really, really strong, I don't know, maybe they're hiding strategies. That's one of the things.
Yeah.
They think they know that it's gonna work again. They
Mhm.
might hide something that we don't know.
Some important information that we can the players might be able to use is the match stats that we have from the previous round. As you can see here, Wolfmaru against Wonderland, this was game 1. The damage difference was pretty huge in going the way of Wolfmaru. 100 million difference going their way. The morale was pretty good, I would say. The
I'd say Wonderland map
sub-battlefield
2
for
did as well as they
did
possibly could
absolutely
there.
amazing, despite
Yeah.
being slightly behind, but they managed to get the maximum
didn't
morale
get
that
spawn
their
camp.
main
Yeah.
battlefield needed.
They actually got more
But,
bosses than Wolfmaru, which is
unfortunately,
Yeah.
crazy
the
to me.
control
It's weird.
on the main battlefield was mostly in the favor of Wolfmaru, and despite the best
I think
efforts,
Wolfmaru is
they'll have
focusing
to
on
try
killing,
again in the second round.
not on objectives.
Mhm.
That's right. So Wolfmar is actually showing prowess and strength here.
A lot of KDA
for this
players.
game. But on our secondary match, we can see Wolfmar is still taking
What the hell?
everything, but for the total
How does
damage,
Wonderland
it's not that
did
far.
more damage than
Actually,
Wolfmar?
Wonderland here has more total damage than
They
Wolfmaru.
probably
and,
just
and
had more DPS, but problem was if your
actually
DPS
top
doesn't
10,
go
but
through the
Wolfmaru
the shield
has
of your-
more kills.
or the
Yeah,
500 plus
surprising because
KDP.
you usually account more damage means more kills, but it looks like for the side of
Oh,
Wolfmaru,
maybe it's the area
they were
damage.
better at securing kills,
Right?
being
Probably.
able to finish people off rather than having them
And it's just a
run away
statistic at
with
this point.
low
It's like
HP. That might
maybe they have no
be a very
AOE's
important
that like,
factor as
did
well.
more collective damage, but
yeah, I think the
You know,
secondary
it's just DPS, it's not really
battlefield
actual,
for both sides did very
Yeah.
well. Usually we do see
kills.
the sub battlefield being more of the forgotten, the
Like
second
maybe the
child.
whales
They
from,
don't really
ODIN.
care about the
Crusaders.
secondary battlefield, but
the whales
this is
from
the ODIN
Wolfmaru
Cup.
stood on
Every
damage.
guild wants to bring the best of the best, and it's great to see that it is not a one-sided sweep on both battlefields. It's been pretty close, and I believe with a little bit of adjustments going
96 minutes,
to
144
both
minutes.
ends, especially towards Wonderland, we might see them.
Yeah, I'm
being
surprised
able
Wonderland
to
got 3 bosses, so
maybe
that's pretty
hopefully
good by them.
clinch game number 2.
That's right.
Congrats
and
on your watch,
we
man.
are gonna see the
Congrats.
MVP
Who got the
of
watch?
this game.
Oh,
This
Michi.
is
Hey,
Yuji Ukok.
nice watch.
Wolfmaru, total damage
It's
off.
just funny when they keep saying you
78
cock.
million.
78
Oh.
million.
It's
We
Uchok.
will get
Uchok. Oh, okay, okay.
Device.
But they what is he
Device.
saying? Ukak.
The Huawei
very-
Freebuds SE going
It's
on the
Bang
mail to him right now.
Wrong Uchok. Okay, okay.
149 kills for him. So he's contributed to at least 149 points for the main battlefield. 78 million damage. That is
This man's the MVP.
a
They keep saying
lot
his name
of
wrong.
damage being dealt here just by this one paladin. There's a running joke happening, in chat everywhere in Discord that this is Paladin Cup, Paladin Origin. But yeah,
it's a paladin meta.
it is. It's one of the strongest classes. It deals a lot of damage. It's very tanky. It's very hard to deal with. We've seen guilds having to craft entire strategies around paladins, just trying to counter them. Hopefully, we see the counter being showcased in the ODIN Cup. I know that some guilds have already completely figured out paladins and the ways to counter them. I won't name the guild, I won't name the players, but I've seen them just completely making paladins completely useless. But for this match, Ryuji Wukong absolutely was not useless. He's definitely the MVP of this game.
Congratulations to Woof Maru.
Wonderful.
And I'm actually excited if they would still take the second match. But who knows, it might be 1-1. Or it could be 1-2.
Shout out to the guys at Wild Dogs,
Or
man.
just
What's going on, guys?
can
It
take
is-
everything.
It is not the end of the road here yet for Wonderland. You know, they
It's
still
not
have
the
some
end of
time,
the road
make
yet.
some adjustments, try
This next
and
game is about to be.
figure out a way to make that little point differential. They do know that they
Oh
have
my god.
a weaker team, so to say, in terms of power. But
You
there
should
are
go to
certain
the
strategies that you can run to
Fight
counteract that.
already.
There are certain strategies you can do to counter your opponent's composition in the main battlefield as well. And because they've played one round against each other, getting that information of, hey, these guys are running 15 paladins, how do we counter them, right? That might give them an idea of how to come back in the second round.
That's right. And
Alright,
also,
cameraman,
other
redemption
guilds can
time,
learn
alright?
from
Redemption.
the matches.
Mhm.
They will
I
see
need some
what
redemption
is
for this
the
match.
strong meta for our first match, because actually the first match is giving us more information for the rest of the Odin Cup.
Yeah, like the camera work.
Yeah,
Yep,
it is
yep.
like they start the first game, so unfortunately they do not have a lot of information to go with. But you know, it is what it is. They have to adapt as they go.
That's right. And of course, we are inviting everyone to follow our Discord channels because there are still exclusive rewards
Oh, this is
available for everyone
the,
to get. So
official
it's an
community.
exclusive
Nice,
invitation
nice.
from our Discord tavern. Come and claim the
This is like a
bountiful
good summary
rewards,
for this whole
in-game items available daily.
live stream right now.
Find teammates, you can
Okay.
join guilds as well and watch the tournament together. And you can access to a massive collection of game
Hey.
guides. So if you don't know
Official
if you're a
community.
newbie, I think you guys can check out the official Discord. It's on the QR code on the screen. Just switch up your camera, tap it, and you're good to go. And of course, if you're new to Discord, just check the hashtag Rose channel, click Verify as an Adventure, save your rewards, and by obtaining the adventurer role,
Is there any
you
other
will become
caster?
eligible to the monthly
Other
community
languages?
raffle.
Yeah. I'm verified in it. You know, I'm always
I think there
waiting
is
there, getting
two other
trying
languages,
to get
no?
rewards. They do give, you know,
Yeah,
Nianberry
I think
raffles.
so.
They do
Like
give
Thai
Maybe
and-
they got
codes in the
better
Discord
camera
server
work?
as well. So you have to make sure you're in it because
I think
if
it's
you
the
don't,
same
you're
one.
gonna miss out on a lot of
Ah,
different, rewards. that
I
are
don't think they
given
actually
out, you
made
know,
like
every-
3 different
every other day.
observers.
That's
Hmm.
every other day. That's so cool.
Yeah. And there are,
What-
you know, a lot
Camera.
of
got that.
there's a great community going on
LFP.
in the
Cameraman.
Ragnarok Origin Global Discord as well. Whenever I have questions, I always pop down in. You know, I can ask someone in the Discord, and someone smarter than me will give me the answer. So that's always a great learning experience for me. I'm pretty sure everyone else has a similar experience being in the Discord as well. So guys, make sure you join.
That's right. You can actually meet more friends.
Yeah.
Join guilds. That's
Mhm.
right. That's the purpose of Ragnarok. Camaraderie.
Yeah, you can even host a watch party on the Discord. You know,
That's right.
there's nothing feels better than, you know, watching the same thing with people with the same interests, even though you've never met them before. Being in that group and cheering on for your favorite guild, that's a feeling that you won't get anywhere else. So make sure you're in the Discord, guys.
Yes, don't forget to join the Discord channel. It's really useful. And if you don't know Ragnarok Origin yet, this is the first time you have watched anything about Ragnarok Origin, I think it's time for you to check out Discord.
For sure. Make sure you're in it, and you know, we're just waiting for the
5:30
second round to
server
start
time. It's already
between
5:34.
Wolfmaru and Wonderland. It is scheduled to start
Bro.
at 5:30 server time, so we should be jumping into the battlefield
Aye.
very, very soon. You know, all these players, they have a little bit of time left to make
Or-
sure all their equipments are right, all their sigils are correct. and that is going
You know what
to
a funny?
be
Somebody went in there
the
with like
difference
suicide sigils.
like we said earlier, if one enchant is wrong, you will find yourself doing less damage or become squishier or finding yourself less
Somebody with
effective,
a auto level 1 gravity field.
depending on what class you play. So
He was
give these
MRing
players
before.
their time to make sure everything's right, and we'll show you the game very, very soon.
Oh my
Just
god.
wait and see. But of course, we would like to thank our sponsor. David, why don't you say about the sponsor?
Yeah, in case you guys don't know, this Odin Cup is co-hosted by Online Origin and Huawei App Gallery, which is one of the top 3 global app markets in the world. You can download
They just-
games from Huawei App Gallery.
Oh,
and
so they just
enjoy
fired that
the
cameraman,
benefits.
now they're
The
sending
Huawei
out
App
like
Gallery
a
offers
hiring
various
notice.
promotions throughout the year, so download the games and claim rewards.
Oh,
They're
Cameraman.
also the proud sponsors for the.
Ay,
a lot of
ay,
the
ay.
You want to
major
snatch somebody
The
off the
highlight of that
streets.
match is that
giving
star.
gifts to
Is
the
that star.
MVPs, giving the gifts to the
Oh,
one who gets
God.
last on the Barons, giving gifts even for the top 4 offline guild attendees that will be making their way to the offline LAN finals in Bangkok, Thailand, at the end of September. So we like to thank them once again. You know, really great supporters of the Ragnarok Online Origin, especially the Odin Cup as well.
That's right.
Oh,
and if
man.
you're new to the stream,
They're just
this is the Odin
Doing
Cup.
it.
There are 32
They're doing their best
guilds
right now.
participating
Yep.
on the month,
Oh, no.
running out 6 days. I think that was 6 days or 4 different days matches, and they will be running.
I think we
Or
were only missing
this
like
4 days. I mean, these
9
4 days
points
and these
for top
4
8.
matches for today will go to our Sweet 16. And those guilds who doesn't really show powers, you can they will still get to get guild tokens, diamonds, day and night feather, chest, mysterious cogwheel gacha. There are a lot of rewards even if you lose today's matches.
Yeah, but no one wants to lose. And
What's
this
up,
is
King?
gonna be Wolfmaru going up against Wonderland
1
in
minute.
game number 2 of
Yeah.
this best of
Late
3
again?
series, the opening series of the Odin Cup, right here happening. Geffen
We
9
did play against
representing
Wonderland,
Wolfmaru
though.
going up against Geffen 6.
Yep.
And let's see if AL
15
is
15
able
seconds
to
late.
rally his troops to try and make a comeback.
I don't know if
Or
it's
will
just
the
theirs, but Wolfmaru
GWP
definitely needed
be able
some
to
pro. What
clinch
the?
the
Are we
win
late again?
for-
Oh my god! You gotta be kidding me.
Yep. Welcome to the game. man.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute this one. All right. Okay. So looks like Wonderland doing a good job of contesting 2 points here, but if they don't commit enough into Sun here, they're gonna be losing it. The only time that this is actually good is if they decide that like Sun is not worth it and they all die, respawn, and take Moon. They have like a more strategic point here, which is actually what they're doing right now. So that's really good. Now it all depends if they can actually take this, because right now Wolfmaru was leaving Sun, heading to Moon. So if they don't have AoEs and anything to stop Wolfmaru from going in here, they actually don't. Wolfmaru just ran in there, like the door was wide open. So I don't think Wonderland will actually take this. This is just additional 50 point take plus 80 points in the favor of Wolfmaru here, just because after taking this, which it was a good rotation that they made. The problem was they failed to realize that like after
Ooh.
after
Wonderland making works.
yeah, but the problem there was that they knew that that Wolfmaru was retaking back Sun, and as they were flooding Moon, the problem there was they didn't set up any defenses at all on the west side, which they knew that Wolfmaru was going to be coming in from, and they could have delayed them enough at least to take this point. But that's the problem here. So now Wolfmaru rotating over to Star after Moonlock. Wonderland is going to take Sun here. Next rotation should be Moon, so there should be a clash on Moon side here for
Nice.
both if they
Wonderland.
rotate it right away. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. They should all be they should
No idea.
they should all be rotating Moon here right now. I'm not sure why Wonderland is staying on Star side right now. That thing is locked. At the very least, flank Wolfmaru from the back here. So what they're doing right now is they're completely ignoring Moon, rotating over from the north side over to Star. But the problem is, it just now unlocked. So the people that were there that whole time were wasting their time. Meanwhile, when they're taking that, Wolfmaru is going to go ahead and take back Sun. Which all this really means is that now Wonderland is in more and more of a deficit here. So that's a big issue on their end. You can see here right now with a better zoom, a lot of the Wonderland guys are over at Star, and as soon as they take it, they need to rotate to Moon right away, all the way. Wolfmaru, as soon as they took it, rotated all the way to Moon right away. So it's gonna be a clash at Moon here. Depends on who gets there first, who gets to set up first, and who gets to throw out an actual statue skill maybe, because this is if you see this right now as somebody with a statue skill, this is a juicy stack right here. So if you toss a statue skill here, you take this point 100% if you were from Wonderland.
I think the status skill is already used before we
Yeah.
even got to see.
Yeah, but the
So
problem,
it's on cooldown, I think.
but the thing is, like, if it was a level 1 statue skill, yeah, I can see it being a 5-minute cooldown. But if they had a higher level one, for sure, at the very least, I think their will should have one higher level. They could actually clear this one because Wolfboro is very clumped up right now. Now Wolfboro clearing Moon, going over to contested to Sun again. I feel like Wolfboro here should just contest Sun, and at the same time send over a Flex team over to Star, which looks like they have not sent any at all at this point. That's why that Star is not getting contested, and that's how Wonderland is able to retake this, because Wolfboro ended up rotating too late, way too late. And if you realize that you've rotated too late at this point, you need to make sure that, like, you have to decide, like, is it worth contesting Sun if it's already too late? Obviously not. So obviously you have to go to Star after this. That way you can rotate back to Moon relatively soon, as soon as Wonderland decides to rotate to Moon after taking Star here. But now we're a minute away from mobs. Let's see what they're gonna do here. How early is either team gonna go? Because these mobs is, if Wonderland makes a good play on these mobs, that's gonna decrease this 400-point lead or 300-point lead down to like a 100-point lead if they manage to get it. But it all depends on how Wonderland plays this next mob spawn. If I was Wonderland at this moment, at the 30-second mark, at 15:30, I would forego all points and I would just prioritize statue skills on mobs. Yeah, exactly. So taking the mobs here, if they take the mobs, use the statues to take the mobs, and assuming that Wolfboro gets 2 or 3 of the points here, they could come back and get a 240-point retake on all the points if they manage to get it one by one, and that should lessen the lead here on Wolfboro's side, and they can actually make a play here. This is still very much a winnable match, but it depends. It all depends on how they react to mobs here in like 3 seconds. If Wonderland doesn't take mobs here, this game is going to be very, very, very difficult, near impossible almost for them to win. So we'll see in the next like 5 seconds here, as soon as all mobs are dead. Looks like the lead has been furthered, has been put up even further here for Wolfboro. Now they're 600-point lead. This is not even they're at a game state right now for Wonderland, where even a Baron take at this point is not going to guarantee that they're going to be even. So if they keep losing points here in the next 4 minutes and 30 seconds, it's over for them. I'll be honest with you. This is a very, very hard game to win at this point. Those mobs were the turning point for Wonderland and Wolfboro here.
I think they're changing up their strategy on Wonderland. They want to evade the fight. That's why they go from Sun to Star.
Yeah.
But they later realize the point is not adding up.
Yeah. That's the problem too. If you're just dodging, because if you're dodging, that means you're always later on the rotate, right? Because you're not walking a straight line, unlike the guild that's like looking for the fight, which is Wolfboro in this case.
The secondary battlefield is pushed farther than before. But tomorrow is not too different.
Yeah, it looks like Wonderland's. I gotta say, man, like Wonderland's map 2 is very solid here. They managed to get 3 bosses compared to Wolfboro's like 1. So map 2 doing their best right now to, at the very least, like stay even here. So everybody has the 5k morale point mark now, so they're not that far off from each other. The problem here is that after losing those mobs, looks like Wonderland has lost a lot of their momentum. They were doing pretty well in the early game, but I feel like that shift that they made towards the mid game there kind of like hurt them a lot in terms of like point takes, because they had really good rotations before. Okay, I think I saw a level 1 statue skill that are being used in the 12-minute 50-second mark. That means that will be down for a good portion of that Baron fight. Yeah.
Yep. It's a lot of statues.
A lot of statue skills for sure. Yeah, the only thing is, like, a lot of statue skills being spent before the Baron fight. and these look like level 1, like the base statue skill. So that's gonna be gonna be like down for like the 2 minutes 30 seconds into that Baron fight. I don't think that Baron is gonna last that long against either of these teams.
Yep. They're getting ready for the boss spawns, right?
Yep. 2 minutes. Map 2 is getting ready for the boss spawn right now. Bafo is up right now at 12 minutes. Oh, Wolfboro
We
got
haven't seen the commander skills got used, at least
Yeah.
on screen.
Yeah, I feel like the commander skills should 100% be featured here, because I feel like that's also one of the other turning points that they could, that they could actually commentate on to
Yeah.
see if if there was any turning point in the fight, if the commander skills had any say in that, or if it was used correctly or incorrectly. Right now, I don't think any commander skill should be used. I feel like commander skills should always be used in like important objectives, right?
Yes. Either you're pushing or you're getting pushed.
Yeah. Okay, looks like Wolfmore is rotating over to Sun here. They're retaking Sun. Majority of Wonderland right now is fighting a Star. I'll be honest with you, if I was Wonderland right now, I know for a fact that this match is lost already after that like botched mob fight. I feel like they definitely needed to put a lot more focus in that, fully knowing that they were behind and fully knowing that the mob take is going to be the turning point for them. Like that will lessen the lead, soften the blow a little bit. The fact that they also have majority of the commander skills here means that they could have gone for those mobs and then played for the Baron fight for the most part. And this match would be a lot closer, and but after losing all those mobs, after already being behind, like close to
20
200
seconds
points.
to Baron.
Yeah, 10 minutes 30 seconds. Let's see how each team plays this out. Are they going to rotate to Baron early, or will they go for the point takes and then try to go for the Baron steal, which is a Hail Mary play? And honestly, it's something that Wonderland can do to try to make this
Wonderland taking
a bit
the
closer.
Baron fight early.
Yeah, looks like they're all rotating there.
Wolfmaru pretty late.
Yeah, if they saw that Wolfmaru used all their statue skills early here,
Oh. But Wonderland got wiped from the Baron.
yeah, well, that's if they used all their statue skills in advance and they didn't have the proper setup. That's usually what happens. On the plus side, like they still have another maybe 30 seconds before Wolfmaru ends up getting this Baron. 30 seconds or 20 to 30 seconds
It's
rather.
a pretty slow Baron.
Yeah, it's a pretty slow Baron take. They could still 100% run in here, throw a statue skill in that like nice juicy stack right there in the middle. Maybe get the priority of this Baron instead. I would, if I were them, I would try to report the HP of the Baron right now, and then I would wait until that Baron is at least 30%, and then throw the statue skill,
Yes.
and then finish it off. But the question is, like, do they have a statue skill after we saw like 3-4 statue skills used at like 12 minutes in?
Wonderland.
And Wonderland lost the
GG
Baron.
Wonderland.
Yeah, that's GG. 1.3k. Way better play. I feel like in this case, Wolfmaru definitely played better. They definitely played for the mobs more than Wonderland did, but at the same time, I feel like Wonderland changed their strat mid-game, and that really hurt them a lot. And this took it from basically what would have been a closer fight instead of like a more of a stomp at like 1.3k points. That was still a really good attempt by Wonderland. I feel like they definitely put up a fight there. It kind of begs the question, like, what do you think of Fatto? It's like, what if those top 3 from their server actually joined them in this match with the amount of like rotations that Wonderland is doing initially in the first half of the match? What do you think? You think it's enough for them to win?
Advancing.
I think
to
Wolfmaru played poorly. I
Yeah.
don't know if it's their confidence or just
Nerves, maybe?
I don't know.
Yeah, it could be nerves. It
But
could
from
be...
what I've seen is Wolfmaru is played poorly, but they won.
Yeah. So I mean that's at a certain point in time, it's like because if you have like the majority of like the DP advantage on there, or like the PvP stat advantage, I feel like you definitely have a lot more room for mistakes. Your mistakes are not as punishing as in terms of like rotations. And I think they got away with that quite a bit there. But at the same time, Wonderland changed up in rotations there in the mid game, kind of really hurt them. They had really good direction in the early game, the first half. and then somewhere in the middle there they kind of had to change it up.
But easy money. Thank you, Ufar.
I mean, we're do I get my coins now or do I?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Pay up. Graffiti.
Gravity, pay up. I need my feathers.
It's just
I need my feathers for season 2.
from
That's-
the Wolf Market.
That's right, including their lineups for their guilds. They have a
Alright,
more
let's turn the
powerful,
caster up.
Classes
Yeah.
compared to Wonderland.
Mhm.
So we actually we can actually write it down that they will win, but but of course a lot of things can happen. We don't know
The top 3 from
how,
Wonderland
how their
server didn't join.
synergy
That's what somebody told
is
me.
because this is the first match of the day.
Which would have
so
been
we
the
just
difference maker there
witnessed
for sure.
that.
Yep, unfortunately, that is the end of the road here for Wonderland, but they should be proud of themselves being able to qualify for the Odin Cup. You know, being the top 32 guilds of over 500 different guilds is not an easy feat. So don't feel too bad. You know, you've done great. You guys have shown great prowess, but unfortunately, the better guild wins, and it is going to be Maru moving on. But Ian, what do we have next?
We have
Ooh.
the stats for the match.
Yep, this
Let's look at
is
these
the
stats.
Stats for the second map
think you're
of
late.
this Vessel 3 series.
Your stream is late.
And
Yeah, a little bit.
wow,
Yeah,
Put it in the
Wow.
times
Yeah.
2 speed.
that's a lot.
Times
That's like
Oh.
Yes.
180
Play big
million
speed times 2.
differentials. And for the morale, we have like 4,000, actually 3,000 for the morale. And skill differences, wow, that's a lot. So they were like, hey, we are dominating each of the tablets. So we can see Wonderland here respawning again and again and again.
yeah, Wolf Maru, I think they got their confidence after the first game and decided that, you know, enough is enough. Let's stop playing.
Alright, so total damage 24, total damage 424
Wait,
million.
There is
in
5 boss in main?
stat. No. I definitely think that they messed up this one for me.
Huh.
Yeah, they definitely did, yeah. And I think the total damage here is actually from both map 1 and map 2, so this is not really the main map. Bit of a mistake there on
Yes.
Gravity's end, for sure. You know,
But the
and-
minion count is correct, right? There's 60 minion,
Minion count
total
is-
in map 1.
correct, yeah. So there's a bit of a...
See? 3 boss and 2 boss.
Yeah, there you go. So they confused the boss
hell?
count for sure, whoever was in charge of that. But yeah, the minion count is accurate here.
Mhm.
And the damage for like the total damage done is actually pretty close there, and you know, 60
Yep.
mil is still quite a bit. But what's more surprising is the fact that Wonderland Map 2 managed to get 3 bosses here, despite being down like what is it?
Yeah.
Over 300 kills. That's crazy. I mean, you know, I think overall Wonderland is a pretty good guild. You know, the fact that their
Yeah,
map
for
2 is
sure, for
able
sure.
to confirm or to perform like at this level, despite being like behind
It's only-
incredibly, is crazy.
Only power difference, right?
Yeah, it's a power difference for sure. If this was like an even, in my opinion, at the very least, like if this was an evenly DP'd match, like gear wise, Ufuro definitely made a lot more mistakes here. And
Yeah.
yeah, if it wasn't for the DP difference, I think Wonderland wouldn't have been pressured to get to the point where they have to change their strat mid game. Because Wonderland had some really solid rotations there. And if map 2 was also evenly geared, I'm guessing as well, map 2 is...
Yep.
And getting
Map
3
2
bosses
played
while
well.
being that behind. That's
Yep.
that's pretty insane to me. That means they have better rotations, they have better use of their cooldowns, and they probably had more like better Radiant Guardian pushes maybe. You know?
400 million total damage. Bang Ucok 7.9. 79 million damage. What a hard carry.
Yeah, that guy is. I mean, that guy is either playing just like it's probably a mix of playing really well and at the same time like very like huge lack of response when it comes to trying to shut him down or
Hmm.
you know maybe I don't know maybe he also has Edgar card and that's why like it's very hard to hold him down.
Yeah.
I think they have a chance if top 3 players from Geffen 6 join them, says Well John. Yeah, I think the top 3 players joining them would definitely be the difference maker here. It would be looking at an entirely different matchup, because you have to realize, you know, Wolfmaru actually got to the map 2 resistance buff before Wonderland, and Wonderland still kept it pretty close there until the mid game. Not sure why the top 3 guilds had a meeting, and only 2 of the 3 joined forces. So like the other top 3 in the server, for some reason, just didn't come to an agreement. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Ardell said they played careless because they are sure win. I mean, you can't.
Yeah, maybe.
You know, with how the first half of that match went, I think that it's a little bit hard to judge if it was going to be a sure win. You know, and then I think at the towards the mid game there, Wonderland felt a little bit more pressure, and that's why they decided to change their you know, their strat or their rotations in the middle there, avoiding the fight completely. But you know, there's no way that you can win if you do that. At that point, it's, you know, you're taking like 1 point for one, and just furthering the lead even more because of your deaths. So Geffen 6's top 3 is 1 high whiz, 1 pally, and 1 sniper. Yes, yeah, definitely. Those 3 would have made a huge difference if they joined Wonderland in this fight. That's unfortunate, you know, but it is what it is. You can't force people to play.
Which is Huawei. Remember, they are giving away so many things to all the participants and even the viewers as well. You know, they are the co-organizers of the RO.
I mean, you know, definitely a lesson learned in game 1 there for the cameraman. This is the most improvement I've seen anybody in a pro match before, but
as well. So you can enjoy a lot of benefits.
Cameraman.
Man took the CCTV and just walked with it. That's good. That's good.
And they are offers throughout the year as well. So make sure you guys download
I think it's a new guy.
on Huawei.
Yeah, they pick somebody off the. They pick somebody off the streets.
And if also you haven't followed our official
The first guy got fired.
Discord, you might want to check out our Discord channel, because there is an exclusive invitation from our Discord tavern. Come and receive a lot of bountiful.
Oh, let me see my if my CT is done here already. Not yet.
Available daily.
How long do I have? 72 minutes on times 2.
You can join guilds, and you can watch the tournament together. There are watch parties there from your favorite
Pretty fun
guild
match,
mates,
but
or
yeah.
Discord mates.
Yeah.
I think the power difference
And
Is
makes all the difference.
have an
yeah.
access to a massive collection of
because the problem there was you know, besides the shift in strat by like Wonderland is when you're already behind DP and then the enemy gets like a 30% boost in resistances.
tap.
Yep.
It's a little bit rough. You know,
Okay, so let's
like a lot of the times in close even in close matches, once you see that like that 30% resistance difference.
The highlight.
They're highlighting the Baron fight here as it ends.
Huh?
I'm seeing Wolfmaru's backline right now.
Yep.
Yeah,
This is the highlight of AFK people.
Yeah. Although this one right here, it looks like Wonderland does have a better hold of the choke point here.
What is this highlight?
I have no idea. The highlight of match 1 is what this is. Look at how zoomed this thing is.
hilang? MVP disappear? Oh. Oh, the MVP disappeared.
Disappeared as
They're
in
not
like
spawning.
in map 2?
No. In our game. The MVP for team rewards and personal rewards.
Wait, the actual MVPs in the game are not respawning? What the hell?
Yes. For me, my doppel is there's no data on who killed. And Farao too.
Well, in order to fix the in order to fix the guild league, they had to sacrifice something. Sacrifice your TR.
Ay. Why do they do it?
That's crazy. That is crazy.
Where's the highlight for the star? I want to see the star.
That needs to be highlighted for sure.
Yep. Why didn't they show the maps?
Look at this. Look at all this skirmishing outside the point. Here comes Albaron.
Oh,
Match 2, Albaron.
second. Yep. Second.
Yeah, they get run over here. They didn't get enough. Yeah, that's I see that this guy's skirmishing with the same person this whole time instead of like looking for a softer target. That's not good. As a skirmisher.
There's a lot of chasing around.
Hmm? Yeah, Wolfmaru kind of like taking over here at this point. I don't think they had any statue skills to fight along with, because look at this stack in the middle here.
Yep.
But at the same time, they kind of know that the momentum is gone, and not even taking that Baron is going to save that fight for them.
Yep, that was the highlights of both the games that we just watched, and there was a lot of great moments where on either side, Wolfmaru or Wonderland was able to capitalize on different positionings and different ways to get points. But ultimately, in case you guys missed it, that was the highlights, and that was where we see Wolfmaru being able to clinch the 2-0 victory and move on to the Sweet 16.
That is right. And upcoming, we have Sekoteng versus Omakaze. And don't you worry, guys. We will be back for 10 minutes. So we will be having a short
10
break.
minutes.
I am in, and we have Zero here on my side.
Yep.
For 10
Don't go
minutes.
anywhere, guys. We'll be back
Guys,
with
grab your
action
grab your
after
popcorns,
a bit.
boys.
So don't worry, guys. In case you guys don't know what's happening after this, it's Omakase against Sekoteng. Like Ian said, it is going to be two guilds from the Frontera region. Sekoteng from Frontera 5 and Omakase from Frontera
boy.
3. Now, it's gonna be hard to say who's
Any
gonna win,
chokers for
but,
next match?
Why
Oh.
not, everyone witness together. But don't go anywhere. In the meantime, we'll be back after a very short break.
All right.
Wonderland.
Well, I'm gonna
See
take a
will
break.
take
I want to
30
eat.
seconds before they can capture a
For
different
10 minutes.
tablet, and they are
Wait,
already
they said
contesting
10
towards the
minutes.
moon tablet.
Why is
There's
it
a lot of
20
applications
minutes?
coming in from Wolfmaru, which has
I guess you got
opened
scammed, brother.
tablet
All right.
towards the way of Wonderland.
More time for me to eat then.
Capture before the
Yeah.
rotations come in. They are
Okay.
trying to
I'll
crowd
see you
in.
later, man.
Remember
Yep.
how you
In
capture
maybe 10
tablets
minutes.
is
10 minutes?
having
20
more
minutes, yeah.
numbers than your opponent inside the tablet. So it doesn't
Right.
matter
Alright.
if you kill a lot of people. Of course, killing people inside the tablet will reduce the amount of people.
Why matches take so long to
but
start?
if you
That's a
do
good
not
question. Maybe they're looking for another
crowd
cameraman.
them, even though you are stronger inside the tablet, you will lose control of the tablet. And
Pally Rock
Wolfmaru
versus
has been
Omakase.
able to rotate the
Who do you think will win?
the required to recapture the tablet, and
This was a bit of a toss-up, I'll be honest with you.
On towards the moon side. But meanwhile, Sun
I think
Tablet
Sekoteng definitely has a higher chance to win just because they've been playing with the same roster for a lot longer than Omakase has. Omakase recently had that merger because we fought Watt Beater and Eva before.
Just trading across both sides, not too big of
So
a point
depending on how they plan to adjust on that, like on the fly in a high pressure situation, I mean we'll see. But otherwise, it's a pretty rough transition, I'll be honest with you.
this is a very interesting strategy or gameplay mode that both these guilds are
Hold on, let me. I'm just looking at my bet right now.
trying to get them out of positions so that there's not too much of a focus inside the tablets, and whoever has control over 2 tablets at this point does have the advantage. And look again, they are trading the side tablets, keeping the moon tablets still in control on the side of Wolfmaru. Wolfmaru is going to be able to capture the sun tablet for themselves, at least get it to half. Rotations are not coming in here from the side of Wonderland. They are more focused on trying to capture the star tablet, and once again they are trading it so far. 50 points being traded across both sides. These
3K bet per
are
division. I
favoring the
think
side of
3K max
Wonderland.
per team, but I don't think you actually have enough to bet on
Get the point differential
all
back
teams
somehow,
anyway.
because
Unless
if there
like you
is
have a
points
huge
per
stash,
team,
then you can start betting on the other teams.
points traded,
I hope that you can actually do that
you're
because
not really gaining any ground for the side of
a lot of these matches are
Other than
pretty
kills,
easy to
other
dictate.
than tablets, they have to try and focus on kills, focus on the mob spawning. The mobs will spawn in 2 minutes more.
You guys want Omakase all in?
See who's gonna be able to get the,
I don't know. Well, yeah, I mean, Isekai Tank has an LK, so you never know.
Because it's pretty much a stalemate right now. The moon tablet in the middle is completely impregnable here for the side of Wolfmaru. They are putting a lot of members. They are putting their main members.
I wouldn't say impregnable per se. All it takes is one well-placed statue skill, and you can get the take on that point.
So you want to try and reduce the amount of deaths you give.
Look at this right here. Look at mid game. Look at the mid game for Wonderland. Look at this. They're getting 2 takes. They're getting good rotations. They move out, right? They put a lot of pressure. What they should have done at this point right here is like not fight them face like head on like that. They should like you know, they should like back off a little bit into the west side here. Take the stack of Wolfmaru a little bit farther from Moon. And then if they die on the farther west side over here to Wolfmaru, that means that the team that they sent over to Moon in advance would have been able to set up defenses on the west side. And at that point, like all they can do at this point is like die all the way over here to the west with Wolfmaru as far as possible from Moon, and then they themselves can respawn and reinforce Moon. Like that would have been the play, in all honesty.
Be held on here for the side of Wonderland, but it looks like they might be focused somewhere else.
And then we're going up to the 15-minute, 30-second mark here. As soon as that 50 minutes like mobs pops up, I think at this point, if you're Wonderland, you have to be thinking that like if you lose mobs at this point in time, you lose the match, right? That's it. Like because like even if you get majority of the mobs, in this point deficit decreases to like only like around 200, right? You still need to count on a Baron play. But if you lose mobs, you just lose. It's almost impossible for them to win if they lose mobs here. And it was over at that point as soon as they lost it. Like look at this, like this guy, this paladin right, like look at this paladin right here from Wolfmaru. Just like full focus on the mobs, and that's it. He took like majority of mobs right there. Like there were still mobs up at that point in time, with Wonderland still around the vicinity. So good focus on mobs by the Wolfmaru paladin there.
Towards the way of Wonderland, while 20 going towards the way of Wolfmaru. As you take a look at Kaz's point of view here, he is one of the strongest members on the side of Wolfmaru. He is a sniper and he's already at 38 kill streak and he's chasing people down. This is not what you see usually where snipers play in the back lines protected by his teammates. No, he's chasing people down. Gets stuck in the Stormgust.
Hit by a Stormgust. Man, imagine Stormgust stopping a 500k plus DP player.
And he's able to continue on his reign of terrors. The star tablet in the meantime
Sounds like a pretty nice skill to me.
Wonderland,
Huh?
they are 700 points behind at the moment. S365 is crowded, absolutely crowded, but he's able to walk away, at least. But the title difference might be too much because he is a very tanky boy. He's still alive, trying to walk away from everything, but in the end, he does still fall. Looking at the secondary battlefield so far, things are still pretty close.
Imagine not using Stormgust.
Not too far behind is Wonderland.
Man, it looks like to me like every guild's using Stormgust.
Objective game
Kinda weird.
go towards the way of Wonderland, but the commander skills looks like they are not.
Doesn't seem very useless.
They're not impactful enough for.
Seems pretty
Wonderland
useful to me.
Get a grasp over the main battlefield because once again they find themselves down 2 tablets and 800 points.
I'm just saying.
Right now. A lot of Wolfmaru members stationed towards the the moon tablet. The spawns from the Wonderland side are
13
coming from the
minutes.
north of
Hopefully they
the
actually
tablet as
start the
well, but
fight.
They are trying to enter from a different location, trying to enter
Before
from
it
the
actually,
angle
it's like
back,
30
trying to
seconds
get
in
back
already.
here. Our terminal wings is dropped down by the side of Wolf.
Never assume everyone has Edgar card.
Sniping them right now. 80
I think that's a
kills
safe
down, Kaz
assumption, Nelson.
with a
I think
55 kill streak. He's died once, so at least they managed to make
they have
it clean,
upgraded
but
Storm
that's
Gust.
enough though.
Oh,
90 kills
champ.
already on Wukong. Can he do more here? More tablets are being tried to being attacked and controlled here. Wonderland able to hold down on one, but the terminal wings drop down again, doing a lot of damage.
Sniper
towards
range
the
over
backline
straight
of
Storm Gust.
Oh
dear
You
God.
have to get out of that area because terminal wings, you cannot stand in them for way too long because they do way too much damage. As we can see,
I see, man.
still 2 tablets being controlled here
Because
by
of stream
Wolfmaro.
ghosting
1,000
during
points
online
difference
events.
almost once again.
I'll be honest with
And
you.
things are starting to run away here for the side of for Wolfmaro. Meanwhile,
If that was the
battle
case,
here,
just put a
kills
30-second
are
delay.
Still pretty close, but
Put
it's not
put an actual
before the
30-second delay
boss was taken
before
down
it starts.
by the guild as
Right?
well. The
10
back
seconds
boss
before it
with
actually starts.
Shadow Commander buff which removes
And there goes your
50%
problem.
of the max HP from your opponents. So that is a very crucial commander skill to have. Let's see if that will be able to turn the tides of battle here for the side of Wonderland, or will they continue to find themselves slowly losing points? They are bleeding points right now. Still a 1,000 point differential here. Wonderland is
Yeah, no.
desperately
The moment you lose mobs,
trying to
there
hold
goes your chance, and there goes your momentum as well. From what you're seeing here.
Find the opening to try and claw their way back here. They are crowding in towards the Sun Tablet. They are the Star Tablet, and they are taking over.
You can't
points.
ghost at this
When you
cameraman.
just
Focus on the
get
spawn
members
point, bro.
to a single tablet, what the enemy
He was a real
do
anti-ghost.
is traded with the weaker side, and that is exactly what we're doing.
Holy.
They're holding on strong towards the Moon Tablet. They are recapturing whichever tablet that Wonderland does not have control of because they know they're ahead in terms of points. They just need to play safe and make sure these trades continue to happen. Cass in the middle of everyone. He's just tearing everybody a new one. 81 kills on
Stormgust didn't bring it to Odin Cup, sadly. It didn't bring us to Odin Cup.
There we go. Hannah's gonna
But I
fall
think
down
that's
from
besides the
Wukong.
point that
Hannah
Stormgust is
finally
actually
finds
very,
a
very
good
useful.
weapon, and looks like Cass finally might be in a wrong place. He's trying to run back to his team. He gets
To
a
deny
single
that is
position,
ignorance.
and he survives through all that. That is huge because if one of the main DPSs of your
That's how you know that you don't have any
guild
argument
does not
at all.
die, he managed to back off.
If you go for like somebody not having enough like spenders versus just like focusing on the point, which is Stormgust being useful.
The Sun Tablet is controlled right now on the side of
Cameraman
Wonderland,
got hit by Stormgust.
but is this too little too late?
He got displaced to the point, to the spawn point.
He is being crowded.
I think the
by
first
everyone.
cameraman
He's
definitely
not
lost his
able
job
to-
already.
even if they if Wonderland
There's a huge, there was a pretty marked improvement with the cameraman on the match, the second match here.
So Wolfmaro, if they get this, they are in a very good position to win. But if they do
Right now
not
I'm
get
thinking of like what
blasted
food I
on
should
this
get.
Baron, they might find themselves starting to sweat a little because it is a lot of points that they just given to the side of Wonderland. So let's see who's able to get the last hit. It looks like Wonderland is completely getting wiped here. Absolute control.
Stormgust overpass.
The ball
Cameraman.
towards the way of Wolfmaro. Wonderland is just completely getting swept in this area.
All I'm saying is I better not see a single Stormgust tomorrow.
Has to give this up. Try to control as many tablets as they can. Make this a fair fight. S365.
One light darker
stuck
feather
in
for
the
each
middle.
attack depth slot.
Oh,
If you can,
Baron
Axer.
is down
If you
and
can.
it's gone to the way of Wolfmaro
Depends on your
once
budget.
Again. So that is pretty much all she wrote at the moment that
Yeah, that was a
Wolfmaro did
celebratory
find people.
statue skill
That
right
is
there.
the end. That's the end of the road for you, Wonderland. Unfortunately, you will not move on further in the ODIN Cup because
You're never
Wolfmaro
really letting up on the Stormgust.
champions
I'm only not letting up on it because they keep using us not making it into the top 8 as a reason
Let's see the rotations coming
to
in.
defend
30
their
seconds
argument about
before they
Stormgust
capture
not being useful.
Different tablet, and they are already contesting towards the Moon Tablet. There's a lot of rotations coming in from Wolfmaro, which has opened up the middle tablet going towards the way of Wonderland, and they might be able to capture it before the rotations come in. They are trying to crowd in.
He's giving credit to the you know,
having more
the people that
members
designed
than
this map.
inside the tablet. So it doesn't matter if you kill.
Think about it, like has anybody ever like stared
reduce the amount of people
at that spawn
there,
point in detail?
But if you do not crowd them.
Now
Even though
thanks
you
to
are
this
stronger
cameraman,
inside
400
tablet,
plus people
you
have.
lose control of the tablet, and it looks like Wolfmaru has been able to rotate the amount of people that required to recapture the tablet, and they will get immunity on towards the moon side. But meanwhile, Sun tablet being attacked here by Wonderland, they've managed to get
Bro,
it to
if
the
if
halfway point.
if people see like a single storm gust being used tomorrow,
Of their own,
man,
and it's just gonna be a
the memes will be never ending. I can tell you that right now. There's gonna be an announcement right now in their Discord. Nobody used storm gust.
And it's interesting to see that a lot of people.
Your budget range is 200 plus USD monthly. Yeah, you can then. It'll take a lot slower. My advice is like try to get it now because it's cheaper because of the Odin Cup.
Trying to get them out of position.
Will they give it dance again for Guild League rewards? Maybe. I hope so.
Inside the tablets, and whoever has control over 2 tablets at this point does have the advantage.
All I know is
Again, they are trading the
I see a
tablets
single
between
storm gust in that motherfucker.
on the side of Wolfmaru.
I'll be like,
Wolfmaru is going to be able to capture the Sun
I'm going in.
for themselves, at least get it to half. Rotations are not coming in here from the side of Wonderland. They are more focused on trying to capture the Star Tablet, and once again they are trading it. So far 50 points being traded across both sides. These trades are still favoring the side of Wonderland, so they have to see if they can get the point differential back somehow, because if you're just trading these points constantly, it's just going to be 50 points traded again and again, and you're not really gaining any ground for the side of Wonderland. So other than kills,
Not so much 50 points, it's actually 80 points. That's the problem. And people neglect the fact that like it gets locked for 30 seconds, which means 30 points. So it's not really 50, it's more like 80.
The minion control on the main battlefield, because it's pretty much a stalemate right now. The moon tablet in the middle is completely impregnable here for the side of Wolfmaru. They are putting a lot of members, they are putting their main members here. Hashira, we see him.
There you go. Wolfmaru rotating over the Sun. I feel like take Sun for Wonderland here.
Want to try and reduce the amount of deaths you give. Oh, looks like Wonderland is
And then
able to
rotate.
capture 2 points here, being able to complete the Sun tablet capture with a lot of members. They are able to push out whoever was stationed there to try and anchor the site. But the rotations are coming in a little bit too early here, though, I think, for Wolfmaru, because
Hopefully
there
nerf
is a
Paladin now.
invulnerability
We'll see.
for the tablet to be captured, so they might have been able to spend that 30 seconds doing something else, getting better control, positioning themselves in a better
Seraphil.
the minions, which are
Hey, you professional meme makers out there. That's
is going to try and contest
that's some quality content if you guys.
here with the Sun tablet already getting down towards the neutral point. The Star tablet is able to be held on here for the side of Wonderland, but it looks like they might be focused somewhere else. The minions are spawning in 30 seconds. Wonderland has already a few members trying to guard there the best they can. Wolfmaru,
Man, they needed a setup
their
here for
members
sure.
are trying to control it the best they can. Remember, 10 points per kill on these minions. It is absolutely crucial that you get as many as
I could barely kill that
the
priest.
moment you lose all of them. That is, I believe,
I'll be making it on the spot. Oh.
per full minion wave spawn. And it looks like Wolfmaru
If they
does
say what
have
the titles of each member and
all
Odin's.
3 tablets. Let's see if they're able to get that in the minion spawns. Wonderland is
That's also the thing about like this the titles and the names is it's also easier for people who are viewing it to see if like if a fight that was taken was a good fight. Because if you're like taking a fight where you're just like, you know, outgunned, then yeah, as a spectator you kind of see
across both sides. Looks like it was just a trade
that a fight was not a good
trying to
idea.
Scramble their way back to the tablets, trying to hold them the best they can.
We got another 4 minutes and 30 seconds here.
Way of Wonderland, while 20 going towards the way of Wolfmaru. As you take a look at Kaz's point of view here, he is one of the strongest members on the side of Wolfmaru. He is a sniper and he's already at 38 kill streak, and he's chasing people down. This is not what you see usually, where snipers
then
play
Stormgust.
backlines, protect
Oh,
the lines.
look at that.
No, he's
Man.
chasing people down. Get stuck in the Stormgust though. You should have equipped your mark cards, dear sir. Coddle, you want to recover him? There we go. Gets the recovery up and he's able to continue.
That's the thing too. It's like, you know, because there's only one slot on the armor piece, you kind of have to decide: do you wear a mark card or do you wear you know, Cornelius card?
Crowded, absolutely crowded, but he's able to walk away, try and walk away at least.
Paladin's origin and 5 other jobs.
So difference might be too much because he is a very tanky boy. He's still alive, trying to walk away from everything, but in the end, he does.
They only have 40 to 50 paladins. I need more people to reroll.
Pretty close here, minimum count wise, not too far behind.
Yeah, what's up, Don?
They've gotten themselves.
You guys did pretty good.
Gameplay does go
You did really well.
Wonderland, but the commander skills looks like they are not. They're not impactful enough for Wonderland to get a grasp over the main battlefield, because once again they find themselves down 2 tablets and 800 points of a difference right now. A lot of Wolf Maru members stationed towards the moon tablet. The spawns from the Wonderland.
Kaz is wearing Chimera? Oh, I mean that's good too.
As well, but they are trying to enter.
But I'll be honest with you, I don't think Chimera is, unless it's like a War of Imperium setting and he's getting focused. I don't think Chimera is actually gonna. I don't think he actually needs Chimera. He kills people so fast. I mean, it's anti. I guess it's anti-paladin as well. Kinda makes sense. But yeah, 100%. Wonderland, I feel like they definitely, were able to put up a fight punching above their weight class here. Just in terms of like gear alone. You bought it from one of your members?
Of Wonderland, they have to get out of that area because terminal wings, you
What's up,
cannot
Azzy?
stand in them for way too long because
Oh, they use a single Stormglass, Roy. It's over. It's a wrap.
As we can see,
That's gonna be memes for a decade.
tablets being controlled here by Wolf Maru, 1,000-point differential almost once again. And
I wanna tell
are
Zed to
starting
cut his card.
run away here for the side of Wolf Maru. Meanwhile, in the sub battlefield here, kills are once again still pretty close.
Let me just get my rise
It's
by here.
not too important. Oh, one boss was taken down here by the guild as well. The Baphomet boss provides you the Shadow Commander buff, which removes 50% of the max HP from your opponents. So that is a very crucial commander skill to have. Let's see if that will be able to turn the tides of battle here for the side of Wonderland, or will they continue to find themselves slowly losing points? They are bleeding points right now. Still a 1,000.
You can't win against IG, you cock.
Wonderland is desperately trying.
Regarding analysis and strats, yeah, a few.
They find the difference maker here.
A few have approached me.
The opening to try and claw their way back here. They are crowding in.
Move 2. And yes, I think we kind of played poor in the first game. Yeah, the first game, I was a little confused what you guys were doing there. Game 2, first half, I was wondering as well what you guys were doing there. You got out-rotated by Wonderland quite a bit there. So yeah, I mean, all that means really is there's a lot of improvement to be made for your next fight. And I don't know if you guys did that on purpose to not reveal your actual strats, or you're taking this as a learning experience.
Paladins for some reason. There we go. Hannah's gonna fall. He's not gonna survive for way too long. Hannah's trying his best to break the weapon, and looks like Cass finally might be in a wrong place. He's trying to run back to his team. He gets to a safe position, and he survives through all that. That is huge.
Okay. Alright, hold on, guys. There we go. 15 seconds. Yeah, you never know. Like maybe they're just sandbagging. Who knows, man? Honestly.
Hey everyone, welcome
I'll do my
back
Ember later,
again to
just so people are not like waiting for
ODIN
hours on this spot.
Cup. This is the Ragnarok Origin Southeast Asia Odin Trophy Online Top 2 stage, and I hope everyone is having a great afternoon still. And we have just witnessed
Velik, he went to eat.
Yo.
And
Oh, there you are.
Maru had just taken the
I'm back.
first
Welcome back.
Yeah, it was a 2-0
What happened?
series.
Nothing.
Yeah, but
They actually took 20
it
minutes.
wasn't like a very one-sided match
Aye.
as the score would indicate. It was actually pretty close. There was plenty of ways that Wonderland could have been able to try and get a win, but unfortunately it is Wolf Maru, their opponents moving on to the Sweet 16. But enough about that. We've got another match coming up for us.
No, don't listen to Velik is not the host. That's Zero.
That's right. Psychotank
You guys are
versus
trolls, man.
Omakase, and I think
What
they
did
are
they say?
from,
They're saying that you're the caster.
Which servers again, David?
They're from
Oh
Frontera
my God.
5
They're
and Frontera
five.
3.
Ooh,
Three.
it's
So
pretty
the
even.
front server.
Yeah, pretty even.
Yep, one of the earliest.
That's what I'm saying.
ever
Do we
maybe-
get the?
So we do expect.
Did we
them
get
to
the
be a
reward?
little
I
bit
think so.
more,
I think so.
In terms of equipment, a bit more advanced because they've been playing longer, they have a little bit more time to collect the stronger equipments, especially the divine armaments. That is a very time-capped equipment. So the longer you start unlocking them, the better ones you have. So they do have that slight advantage going towards their way. As you can see here, the power difference is also not too much. Only
Wait, what?
1
But
million
their points
power
are 3 and
difference.
5. They're
Throughout the
they're
entire
around the
field.
same. They started the
So
same
I'm
time.
expecting a pretty close fight
Mhm.
across both of them.
That's right. We can see, I think in this match, we will be seeing a balanced guild. So we don't know.
I think your
which
quick
of
insight that I
which
can absorb so I can share
will
it later with the guild on Discord. I think I would have to,
This was
you know,
one of the
I
matches
think I
that
pretty
we
much
had
like
most of
said it during the
most
shoutcasting, but I can do a
headaches
review
trying to figure
after
out
if
who
you guys
was gonna
want.
win because they're just very closely matched.
There's a lot of improvements that can be made for sure.
As you
And,
can see, Psycho Tang here has. I can drop all the classes that they have. So they have 8 alchemists, assassins. They have 10, but they have Beast of a Monk. We have Crusaders, 28 Crusaders, and Hunters, 36. So we're actually
From the classes,
having this.
which one would you think will win?
Based on
I think
comp,
Omakase, right?
Omakase, yeah.
4 paladins on Omakase's side.
Omakase, yeah, for sure.
Surprisingly, both sides have a lot of assassins, which is not something you
6
usually
knight, nice.
see, in terms of
6
huge,
knights.
But 20
guild
wizards,
versus guild
that's a lot of
battlefields.
wizards.
That's
They
not a
can
lot.
be very hit or
Oh,
miss.
compared to
Really?
Makase, yeah.
Yes.
But let's see if
I usually prefer having like 50
very
wizards in the
strong
guild.
assassins,
40 to 50
Ah.
on their end.
But it's not that
minimum.
far from each other compared to last time. For the
12
last
wizards
match,
for Makase though. That's gonna be a little bit rough there
Land
for
has a different class
for their map
versus
too.
Wolfmaru.
They don't have a lot of AoEs like that. That's rough.
5 players from both
Okay,
guilds.
so I mean, I would
We
definitely
have
put Psychotang.
Secotang guilds.
You know, I mean,
that
DP could be a difference maker
They are top
for
5,
map 2.
544k
Or should be a difference maker, so we don't know.
Paladin as their number 1. That's Juga and Corazon.
That's their number 1. It's number 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's right.
Hmm.
4. Omakase. We have. Okay, that's
Oh,
2 paladins.
the
and
top
2
5 is
assassins.
Wizard.
Yeah, which is
But we have.
interesting.
Which is quite balanced for them.
Makase.
We have
We have,
what?
Wait, where's I thought Big Whale joined them. He should be in their top 5.
Pramochi, Eva, Elfie, XGS
Huh?
Tech.
She said Eva Elfie. Oh boy.
Yeah. So those 2 paladins, those 2 assassins being the top 5 is a good.
You know he was thinking it. That's why he hesitated there.
Paladins are one of those classes where you do not want them to be weak. Yeah.
And
Is
as you
that
can
guy
see, we
chair
are here at
got
the virtual
teared?
map again, seeing
Is that what?
all the guild members.
The chair
Yeah.
is
And
haired, right?
how about
Yeah,
you,
I think
David?
so.
What do
Broken.
you think about Psycho Tang versus Omakase?
Damn, Gravity
Hey.
should have sponsored him.
Who do
I don't
you
know.
think would grab the first map?
I feel like if you're hiring somebody to be a caster, you have to be responsible for their equipment at least to some degree.
Mm-hmm.
I think Sekoteng's side was just all paladins and assassins historically.
Who is Eva
not
Elfie? I don't know,
all
actually.
paladins,
I just
so
fought
how
against
tanky
her
they are,
or him before
having skills to be able to completely
Oh.
block the
when he
damage.
against
Many
Omakase. Yeah.
Alright, man.
back.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Yes.
those assassins, they
Mhm.
have to play smart. They have to be able to target the right targets. And if they're able to do that, if they're able to create havoc across the entire map and even in the sub battlefield,
Baru is stingy.
they are agents of chaos that are very
Yeah.
important.
Yeah.
But can be very hit or miss.
I
So
feel like they should have,
it all
you know,
falls
sponsored
down
him at
to
least.
two top
Like,
assassins on.
It's your
on the side of
caster for your
Omakase.
biggest
If they
tournament so
can-
far. Like you should have already
if they do
sponsored him
well,
equipment.
Then we see a very one-sided sweep. If they don't, then we
But they
still
get
find
700
Omakase,
yen though.
stuck between a rock. and a
700 yes. You know who else got 700 yas, bro? Me.
Yes. And of course,
I know, I
if you
know.
guys haven't checked out our Discord channel yet, please do check it out. And we will be seeing our fortune.
The virtual arena.
Virtual
We're gonna
arena.
take a look at the top few players, and their, of course, their leadership, right? That's the most important thing in a guild. Who is leading the pack? Who is commanding in terms
Oh,
of
this is
the
copy
wars, the
pasta.
fights?
Price right now.
And we're gonna take a look at Seko things.
Look at that miniature
side,
version of Guild League
handsome
Arena.
men and women,
It's nice.
or at least characters. The guild leader in the middle. A new
Say that name.
GIS. Zuga as the Vice Guild Master. Bunny as Vice Guild Master as well.
Say that
We
charisma
have
baby name.
Charisma
Beat it
Baby
up.
here as their officer. Okay, so we have Bads Maru, we have Nothing GG, and News.
Yeah. Meanwhile, we have a look at the omakase side, making me hungry for dinner.
Omakase.
They're full lineup as well.
Mm.
I don't remember the leader's name off the top of my head, but we're gonna see it in a short bit. I had a little chat with a couple of players from their server, and they said that Promoshi is a very prominent figure in that server. A lot of people know him. So he's pretty popular. So I guess that's a good thing in most ways. So definitely a lot of star power on both sides.
That's right. And both of them are coming from first servers. And we might actually witness a jam-packed battle.
Yeah, for
today.
sure. It's going to be in the main battlefield, in the sub battlefield. It's going to be a very intense fight. I'm expecting both sides to really give it their all, showcase what they really have. So it's gonna be a very interesting fight for sure.
That's right. I remember the time.
This
when I
costume
was still
default
playing
Valk set?
Dota,
Yeah, it's a
everyone
copy
was
paste.
really grinding. It was the
They're not gonna make like people's actual.
online, and everyone was like, "Wait, did I load up?" And I created my own guild. It was super fun. And now everything here for Ragnarok Origin has elevated, and they have esports cup for everyone to join.
Yeah, for sure. And there is much more other content as well in terms of at least the
Imagine
content
one of your
side,
officers
there's
doesn't have the mythic
core
set, and they put you as a mythic set there anyway. They're like, thanks, guys.
Information. It's gonna be very
Oh my
interesting.
God.
So it's a 5v5 game mode instead of guild versus squad.
Holy
5 versus 5, so that's going to be very interesting to see. But before that, we have to get through Odin Cup. There is still 31 guilds competing against each other to find out who
31?
will move on.
Oh, yeah,
at least
31.
to the LAN finals before
Yeah.
finding out.
They're already
who
talking about Tower
gets to
Cup,
check
right?
it.
The 5v5.
That's right.
The
And if
5v.
you guys didn't know,
I'll play.
today's
Is Storm Cup
match,
Dimension
there will
Simulator?
be 4
Simulation?
Yeah, it's 5v5.
Yeah.
technically
Well, there's other
speaking,
5v5s
They're already talking
too.
about it.
But
four
yeah.
matches for today.
Ah.
It
Oh, the
is
banning
Wonderland
one?
Wonderland on the first
Is it?
round,
Thor's
now
Cup
Sexo 10
is the one with
versus
banning. Yeah,
Omikaze,
yeah.
And later on, we will be
Ah.
seeing
I think.
Backpack
That's the one that
Gaming
NA is
versus
having right now.
Out, and Mana
Or had,
versus
rather,
F4.
last few weeks.
And again, if you
Mm.
haven't joined our Discord channel, please do check out our Discord channel because there are exclusive
When they're
rewards
talking about the
available
Discord,
in
my
the
Nightbot
Discord and exclusive invitation from our Discord
join
tavern,
Discord
and you
for
will
my Discord.
receive bountiful rewards. There are free game items available
My
daily.
timer, the
You can find party
Nightbot.
mates and
They
you
still
can
haven't
join
fixed this
guilds and
official
watch
community.
tournament together, which actually you can stream
What is it?
on your own.
Oh,
on your own channel,
Yeah, yeah.
and then you can ask your
Official
friends to come over,
communities.
Yeah,
chat with
it's not
you,
even,
talk about
Spell correct.
today's
They
didn't have a
tournament.
spell
And of
checker
course, you can
hired.
access a different
Nah,
game guides.
not enough
If you're a
budget.
newbie, you can try and just follow the things that people are putting up on the Discord channel. And of course, you can always ask people in the group chat. There are also
I think the
patch
spell
updates.
checker is now holding the camera.
Yes. There are also patch updates.
It's just one guy
There's
the whole
a
time.
Discord role that you can
Like he was actually making the
All you have
graphics
to
while
do
he
is
was like trying to
hashtag
spectate.
Roles,
Yep.
click the hashtag roles channel, tap verify as adventurer, and once you have received your role,
This might be the
you
most
can
balanced fight in
use
Odin
the
match.
code
Yeah,
to
yeah,
get
it's
more
pretty. There's other pretty balanced fights. I think the next fight
travel.
with Wipeout
You can
and
tune up
Backpack
and
is
stay
sort of even.
within the updates of Odin Trophy.
I think Backpack
and
has a bit of an
go
advantage,
to
maybe.
Odin _trophy _ hall for first-hand information.
Yeah.
And
Alright, well, we wait
of
on
course,
that.
check out our Facebook
try to see if
and
I can order,
YouTube because there are
food here.
weekly bonuses that you can get, and of course the latest news of Ragnarok Online Origin.
Yep. All these platforms, definitely you want to be in them if you're not already. So definitely scan those QR codes, YouTube, Facebook, as well as the Discord. A lot of information, a lot of patch updates, a lot of teasers are shared there as well. So make sure you're part of the community and join us as we all witness the crowning of the ODIN Cup, or at least the adventure that they make along the way.
That's right. And I've seen that people are asking for codes on this stream, but I think my suggestion is you go to the Discord server. There are codes up for grabs, and of course, when you join the Discord server, you can be eligible with different community raffles.
Yeah, for sure.
ODIN Cup
Right now we're
for
just
home
waiting for
next week.
Sekoten's Omakase to load up. They are once again
Anyway,
loading in towards the battlefields. They do have some time
Oh.
before it actually starts. Double checking their sigils, their
I think you're
cards,
better than
their
the giant.
equipment, making sure everything is all
They should
right.
put you in there.
It is.
I tried
they
to
have one
sign up,
chance-
but it was
they have
all in
one
Thai.
chance to make it to the
I
top
couldn't
of the
understand
league. It is
anything.
a single elimination bracket, so if they bow out of here, they will not have a second chance. So everyone has to make sure everything is ready before we go in. So guys, we're not missing any action. We're just waiting for them to make sure
We're not
they
missing
are
any
ready.
action. I don't know, man. Those two matches, we missed like the first 30 seconds of it.
Yes, and everyone will
Don't lie
actually
to
go
us.
home with different rewards.
Mhm.
So don't forget that most of the guilds that joined here will get in-game rewards.
I make people who don't
and
play roadcasters.
amazing prizes.
I think
from
that's a bit of an
Ragnarok
oversight.
Origin.
You can't really blame
That
this
everyone's
person,
definitely
like
trying
Ian,
to fight
her
for
name
the
is, right?
top,
Yeah. I don't think we
but,
can actually
it is
blame
only going to be
her for
one
this, 'cause,
guild, one guild of 150 members being
it wasn't
able
her
to
who
win.
chose.
But let's find out at least who's gonna be the winner of this matchup. Is going to be
And when you get hired for
Sekoten
that stuff,
going
you'd
up
think that
against
you'd have like some type of
Omakase
briefing,
in
but
game 1 of this best of 3 series. Both guilds representing Frontera servers, Frontera 5 for Sekoten, Frontera 3 for Omakase. The guild leaders, New GIS and Pramochi, and we are heading into the battlefield right now.
why did she even accept the job though? Well, I mean, you accept the job and like,
Oh,
you think that
nice.
they have a
The
plan.
blue-
Oh, there you
the
go.
green
Started already.
side
In 10
is
seconds.
Omakase, the red team being Sekoteng, and
Yeah,
they
Sekoteng
are
contesting
trying
Moon
heavily
here.
to contest the Moon Tablet. The Moon
Yeah.
Tablet, once again,
There you go. So Psychotech contesting Moon, lock on Sun. Sun should be going over to, at this point, not even to contest Moon. I think Sun Squad should rotate over to Star at this point. If not, try to pressure
What is this
Moon at
deadly
least.
skill?
Yeah, I don't know what to. They definitely used it in the beginning. I feel like at this point at Omakase, if they want to be able to make a play here, they need to, the people at Sun, in order to not rotate all the way to Star,
Yeah.
should be pressuring Moon at
You need
this
to wait
point.
a bit.
Yeah. Pressure Moon, and put your skirmishers over to Star, and get the foothold on Star here. If Psychotime decides to abandon it, which is looks like
Oh, playing Meteor Assault.
interesting.
Very interesting.
Yeah. I definitely wouldn't go for Meteor Assault here. It's a little bit iffy.
Yep.
To play that build at this point in the meta. The split damage is definitely gonna hurt you if you're trying to make a play on a huge bunch of people, unless they're a bunch of medium spenders or free to play. It's gonna be a little bit rough here with that build. But so far they did the exchange on Star and Sun, and Omakase is pressuring Moon here. But I think Psychotang should definitely rotate over now if they're not trying to contest Star here. Otherwise, they're gonna lose this
I think they're
point.
trying to contest.
Yeah, they're trying to contest on the
We're
other side
losing.
here. I think they can still relock this. I think they can still do it. Oh, possibly not. All right. Well, they did. They tried, but it just wasn't working. And then at this point, you have no choice. You either
Are moving.
contest Star here, or I feel like the move here for Psychotang is definitely pressure Star, take Star, give up Sun if you have to, and just have some skirmishers at Sun to distract them and pressure them, and then rotate over to Moon so that by the time you take Star,
Paladin got
I think you got disconnected there, no?
AFK.
Yeah.
No. He got curse and graffiti.
Okay.
And I think the sniper's using the new sigils. The win
Yeah.
win something.
Yeah.
The 50% route.
Yeah.
So the paladin cannot move.
Yeah. But then at this point here, it's looks like Psychotang is definitely going for the contest here on Moon here, And the next thing, you see that little dust happen on on Star right now. Star is being contested as well. So this is going to be a 3-point play done here by Psychotang. If they succeed, it all depends on how many people they invest over to the side of Star. But at this point, Psychotang definitely holding a slight lead on Omakase, but Omakase is fighting back pretty well here. Very
Sun is
even.
moving.
Yeah, very even fight so far. Okay, another trade-off
Star
here
is being
is happening. Yeah, Star is being taken, but at the same time, Sun, it's another switch here with Psychotang having the most strategic of all the 3 points, which is Moon at this point, and
Moon.
you know, they can easily rotate here. You know, it's they see that Omakase has taken Sun, so they know that they're coming from the west. If they set up AoEs here, they can stop Omakase, and at the same time, also pressure the backline of Omakase here. So that way, that as soon as they get the full wipe on Omakase, they can actually go rotate to Sun and maybe possibly get a 3-point take, unless they lose this fight in Moon.
Ooh,
Right now, I think
Omakase.
yeah, I think right now they're just losing in
Nice
pure
rotation.
numbers. They're putting up a fight here. If I were them, if I were their skirmishers, I would hit the back line, hit the squishies first, because you have to play the numbers game here. If this, you know, this is the second time that they've tried this, it has not worked. At this point, they should realize that like either they give that up and contest like another point, or at the very least, trim the wave, trim the numbers of Omakase,
Ooh.
so that they don't take the point here.
But you know what I haven't seen from the match before and now?
Yeah.
The Basilica push.
Basilica push is definitely. I mean, you know, with the camera work in the previous match, I wouldn't be surprised if it actually happened and we just didn't see it. But Basilica push is definitely something that you have to decide before the fight. In all honesty, and that's something they have to do if you know that you're gonna be making a play where you take majority of the points. But at this time, Omakase with the crazy rotation here over Psychotang, and at some point having all 3 points, that's definitely not something I was going to expect, because that's usually hard with Omakase's like roster being like majority of them being skirmishers. But I believe
With the camera, please.
And right now, cameraman in love with this tablet right now. It's yeah, that's
Ooh,
excellent
nice.
Quagmire. Excellent Quagmire right there. Lasts for 55 seconds, by the way. If you enter Quagmire, it lasts for 55 seconds. Decreases your dex and agility by 50. Decreases your movement speed. Really crucial skill.
Hey.
Not sure if I would
Frozen World.
you know, yeah, not sure if I would feature it here. Not sure if I would use that statue skill before the mob spawn. But you know, to each his own. Everybody has their own opinions. It's their own opinion is wrong in using it before the mob spawn. But you know, that's, you know, I keep that to myself. Anyway, at this point in time, looks like Psychotang has gotten the up over here versus Omakase in terms of not just the points, but actually the mobs as well.
I think the mobs is pretty even.
It's pretty even, but at the
Because
same
the
time,
point
they
is
give up
not,
too much for it. If you give up all 3
right.
points, you're supposed to take
All
those
of them.
mobs. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And now a lot of statue skills used on the side of Omakase here to try to wipe and get this moon back. This is a bit of a rough match. This is 100% 4 minutes with 4 minutes left. With it being this close, this is 100% going to be a Baron fight match. So it's gonna be up. It's gonna be up to the people. And I've seen a lot of like statue skill there being used at 14 minutes. That means it's gonna be down for a whole minute in the upcoming Baron
Sure.
fight. There we go. Psychotang right now is contesting one of the points, which is Moon right now. We're overly zooming. Yes, we know Caffeine is dead, but it doesn't matter. There's still a lot of Psychotang in here. And now they are ahead about 300 points. And rotation from Omakase coming from Stun, it looks like. Trying to contest this Moon point. And looks like they're not succeeding at all. So what's the rotation going to be here? They're going to try to push for Moon even further. Okay. If they're able to take this at 100%, they could take this. Hopefully no statue skills are being dispensed here, or no Frozen World are being used here. Statue skill is used. That is a level 1 statue skill. I don't think that's a good idea. It was like to one core and they killed like a few people, but a point take of 80 points versus a secure on Baron, I don't think the exchange is worth it. And in the end, Psychotang takes it anyway. That's a bit of a rough exchange there. I don't think that was worth it.
Winning.
Yeah. But not by a lot. Not by a lot, but
Yep.
it all depends on how many commander skills they've gotten for this Baron fight here, and if they did get it, did they actually keep it for the Baron fight? This 12-minute mob spawn on the map 2 here is going to be very crucial. Whoever gets this Bafo and actually saves it for the fight, and right now the sky is blue. We all know this. This is based on true science, ladies and gentlemen. And now we're back onto the map right now. So right now we're seeing the fight in Star. Really nice furniture, really nice decorations here on the pillars. That's really nice. But we would like to see the match even further here. Now, Star being contested by Omakase.
400 points apart.
Yep, taken by
200 to
Omakase
400.
takes Star right now. So what's going to be the play? Rotate to Moon, most likely, unless they got wiped there and they rotate to Sun. But right now, as we are seeing, Sun and Moon are being contested by Omakase right now. Really good defense here by Psychotang when it comes to Moon. They know that this point right here is one of the most strategic points. And they're doing a damn good job of keeping this up right now. Fending off both assaults in the Moon point and the Sun point, and actually setting over a skirmish or a flex party over to Star to flex, to actually pressure that with their flex team at the exchange of potentially losing Moon here.
Oh, Moon?
Oh,
Moon?
no, never mind.
All right.
Psychotang retains control of Moon, does lose control over Star. If this actually works out in Omakase's favor, where they can relock this again for an extra 80 points, that would kind of like help them get the advantage back here a little bit. That's assuming they can lock this. I hope they do for their sake. There you go. Another lock there. If they can lock and pressure this Sun, abandon Moon, seeing as they know that Psychotang has a lot invested
I think
into
we're
Moon.
at Moon, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of Psychotang here at Moon. And you can see at the south side there, a lot of like Omakase are rotating over the Sun. They want this Sun. They want this point. They know that Psychotang is heavily invested into this Moon. This is very takeable for Omakase, 100%. The rotations show exactly that. And if you look at the middle there with the Moon, there's a lot of people from Psychotang and Moon, Southside Moon, trying to catch this rotating team over. But I don't think it's going to be enough. And now we're at 24 seconds before Baron spawns here.
Nice take.
Yep. Nice take.
20
There you go.
seconds to Baron.
Yep, 20 seconds to Baron. It's going to be up to whoever has the most statue skills here left to take those mobs. And in all honesty, I saw a lot of like statue skills getting wasted before that, like right after that 15-minute mark, which is going to be a huge factor when it comes to taking this Baron and getting control over
Right,
this
Baron
Baron right
spawn?
now. Baron spawn and statue skills getting used right away with not as many people here.
Radiant
I feel
Guardian?
like that's wasted. Yeah, that you see Radiant Guardian pushes here right now, and AoEs being placed around the Baron. The problem is like those statue skills are being used too early. There's not a lot of good like meta. Yeah, that's the thing that we've noticed here so far, Fatto, is there's not a lot of people that are really timing their statue skills well, and I feel like there's a lot of statue skills getting wasted.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, another statue skill?
Another statue skill at 70, 60%
From Omakase, I think.
HP. Yeah, from Wakase. Yeah, oh, there you
I
go.
think they want to take control of the all better.
Yeah.
Because right now it's mostly scouting.
Yeah, but the
Oh,
problem
another
here is
statue
like,
skill from Omakase.
yeah, from Wakase. There you go. Well, the problem here is that there's not a lot of setup on either team. There's a lot of skirmishers for sure, but this is gonna go 100% to Omakase right now. This is what they needed. This they need this. And there we
Nice,
go.
Omakase.
Now we have a very even match there. Like yeah, again, a lot of the statue skill that were used by Psychotang beforehand could have made this play be in their favor. But the problem is, if you don't have it up for the Baron, that means you don't have it up for the Baron. And you know, without that useful tool in wiping like a huge wave of people in a span of like 2 to 3 seconds, like there's not much use. I don't think exchanging a take for a point or to contest a point is worth, having a tool to ensure that you have Baron. And in this case right now, it's just going to be all rotations. I think Psychotang definitely has the edge here right now with 2 points taken. Problem is, they have a lot of focus on Moon here. And they might have to pay for that in terms of like losing Sun. At this point in time, if you see that there's a lot of people contesting Sun right now, if you look over and one of your flex teams or maybe one of your scouts announces this, you go ahead and pressure and contest Star instead, and then you just set up your defenses or your AoEs towards west side where Sun is, and that way you can stave off that initial push from Sun to Moon while taking Star, and then going back to Moon to defend just in time. But looks like that's not going to happen. Looks like they didn't invest enough forces into Sun here. What's going to happen now is they're going to take it, they're going to relock it back, not an actual relock on Omakase's side, but 2 points It's such a crucial
18
match.
from Sekoteng.
Sekoteng is going to be in a lot of danger here. A lot of danger. It's more than 100-point difference right now.
There's not much room for
They need
error.
to stop. They need to stop at this point. They need to stop over investing into this moon and actually send enough resources to take either Sun or Star. Otherwise, they are going to lose this match.
Right? They're going in.
On the plus side, the
I don't
statue
think
skills that they
it's not
use.
enough.
Yeah.
Yep, it's helping them now.
Yeah, it's helping them now here to try to retake it. But is it?
This
But the
should
question
not
is,
should not happen.
yeah, they shouldn't have to get to this point. But now that they are, they're just trying to make the best out of a bad situation here. But not investing enough to take this either Star or Sun this whole time is hurting their chances of winning here. And now the lead is more than 100 still. And within a span of like, if you think about it, within a span of like less than a minute here, they will lose this match if they can't take any of these points right now.
Yeah. I think the rotation from Omakase is really, really good.
Yeah.
They matched with Sekoteng and counter it. See in this
Yeah,
Sun.
right now they're trying to go. They're trying to go for this take on Sun here, but like right now, again, I feel like Sekoteng has the tendency to overinvest a little too much here. But they've overinvested a lot into trying to take this Sun. But the problem is a lot of the people that they have are not going into the point, which it.
Where's the point? It's already 0-1. Omakase Sekoteng.
Yeah, I think they already know that Sekoteng already won this match. At this point, it's very hard for them to.
Oh, it's Omakase 1, right?
They should be Omakase 1, yeah. So it's a mistake on. They assumed the victor here a
Hello,
little too early.
Gravity. Hello.
16 points, and this is going to be 100% Sekoteng's loss. Wow.
Yeah.
Huge lead. And a really good comeback play by Omakase there.
Comeback by Omakase.
Yeah.
God
Really
damn.
really good. Really good comeback there by Omakase. But you have to think about it in a way that it's like the reason why they were able to make a comeback there is because like the overinvestment of statue skills.
Yeah.
Like less than 5 minutes before the Baron fight.
I think they don't really have
After
a
they
good
killed the Owl Baron,
comms on the
they
statue.
just dominated.
Yeah.
So
So
just use. I think that's
Never
their
lost
comment.
Any of the side tablets, and
yeah.
you could
So-
see Sekoteng was panicking. They had no idea where.
The problem there was that you know, it's like when you're that far ahead, you should not be pressured to use your statue skills at that point in time.
Yeah.
Even if they take a point, even if they take that 80-point advantage, you just rotate over to another point. You take that point, you make it even, or you double down on that, you lose the 80 points. That's fine. But if you don't have those tools to wipe them out in a Baron fight, that's GG for you.
His game, and boy, did they perform well.
They did perform well. This was the match that we are looking for because it was intense. And it looked like two of the teams.
But that was the close match that we were expecting for sure. That was 100% fun. Yeah, that was fun.
Yep.
Outcomes.
That was fun match.
But
Yeah.
of course, we have to see the stats, so we know how to gauge.
How
what
much is the score?
happened, who's who.
100 to 0?
These
No,
stats
0 to like 200?
tell a story for
200.
sure.
Yeah, something like that.
Because I mean,
That was crazy.
it was way
That was a
too
crazy
close
fight.
Until the very
Sekoteng had more
end.
kills. I mean, after 10k morale, it doesn't matter anymore. So that's.
491 million
But look at like
left
the
on Omakase,
total damage. That's crazy.
but They've gotten
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
a lot more morale on the sub battlefield, and they won in the end
Omakase
because
got
of
4
that
bosses in the
Owl
sub
Baron
battlefield. That's nuts.
The Owl Baron was the game changer.
We don't
That's
know.
what I'm gonna say. But yeah, we can see the total damage.
But I think like for sure Omakase has
Sekoteng is
from
on
just
the
from
lead.
based on what we saw in those points where like Sekoteng is like
Omakase
over
here
investing into
killed
Moon, but
4
Omakase
bosses.
takes it
But we
anyway.
have to see also
A lot
the
like those times that
secondary
happened. I feel like
stats.
it's because like just you know the fact that
And
Omakase probably has more AoEs. Like we saw the
leading with
lineup that they
morale
had for
and the
like their
total
map 1.
damage and the total
And
kills.
you know, if you don't have enough AoEs, you're just not gonna have you know, a lot of trouble maintaining staying power on the point.
on their secondary battlefield.
Do you think the Metal
And,
Assault make
that is very
difference?
stark.
I don't think
if
so.
it's Soul Destroyer or
I think you're better off with the Soul Destroyer if you want to trim their numbers.
I know.
Yeah.
I think it's better for the fight, right?
Yeah, it's better for the
Because the Metal
fight.
Assault
getting more bosses
It's
on
really,
their
really
end and
not
more
a good
kills
skill
as well,
right now.
going to
Yeah,
the
yeah.
way
At this
of
stage of the
Omakase.
game.
If it didn't split so much damage, then you know it would be viable. But the problem is like you're still getting close to your targets. That means you're still gonna be very vulnerable as like an assassin class that has no shield.
That's
right?
right.
For more mitigation.
And now we can see.
I think the problem here
MVP
as
of
well
the
is
first game of the match. We have
Wait, which one
Pramochi
uses the
giving us a
meteor
total damage of
I think somebody from
106.
Sekoteng, no?
Congratulations, Pramochi. You
Sekoteng or
got
Omakase?
a wrist
That I'm not sure.
watch coming from
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Huawei.
But if you're an assassin and you're using like Meteor Assault, you should just be targeting the squishies anyway.
A lot of core kills.
Yeah.
just
Instead of
being
trying to
able
kill the other
survive
whales.
Should
all
not
that
be
long,
in
being
the
able to
middle of
provide the
everything.
crowd control
Yeah.
It should be
that
behind
meteor
of
assault
the
assassin
enemy lines.
can do showcases, the versatility that you can do with certain builds, especially on an assassin. You have 3 different builds, actually 4 different builds that you can use in different
But man, such a
scenarios,
huge
and
lead just
Promotion
gone just like
brought
that.
out the best
Got Baron
fights,
taken,
Yeah.
the right
got
builds,
out-rotated in
and
the
he
last few
definitely
minutes
cut
of the
them
match.
through
That's
like
rough.
just Wellington beef.
It's 1,000 against 1,600, right?
Dominating
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Before the Baron fight.
Yeah.
Sekoteng.
That's the problem with what that they had right there, is because
Win from
they stumbled a lot. Their late game,
Early game, Sekoteng was dominating.
cooldown
and
management,
oh, I think
a
they
little
might
bit
get the out Baron this time
lacking,
because they're
in my opinion.
dominating.
Yeah.
They were killing a lot
I agree.
of Omakase's front line.
But the next match,
But-
if they learn
but-
from their mistakes,
but of
I
course,
think
we don't
Sekoteng
know
will
what
win.
will happen.
But
and
if
Omakase
they
just
stay the same,
and
I think
Yeah.
the
games
result
around.
is
And controlling the
Yeah.
tablets.
not much
I've
different.
also
Yeah.
I've
maybe
also
100 to
seen
0.
Yeah.
they were letting Sekoteng get the moon tablet, but they were controlling the sun and star tablets continuously.
Yeah, it's crazy to me how
So they were
you
controlling
can
two
have the most
tablets,
strategic
but they-
point in the game and at the same time get out-rotated. Which
Yeah.
means that like
It's crazy.
there was such a heavy focus on that moon, and the problem is like if you don't have enough setup, if you don't have enough like AoEs, and people underestimate wizards a lot, but like like if you don't have enough like AoEs to try to have more staying power or listen to staying power as a whole on the other enemy guild, like you're gonna be struggling a lot, right? Like skirmishers can only take you so far.
Power, and I think this is
What a
like
fun
I said
match.
earlier, this was gonna be
Yeah,
one
that
of
was a
those
fun
games
match.
that go all the way
Really
to
good
the
comeback there by Amaxa. I think they definitely threw out a lot more statue skills there, so they had a lot more save.
Yeah.
That's a huge improvement that I saw, because when we fought them, I noticed that they were also misusing their statue skills there, and we took advantage of that.
Because
Ah.
And that's how we end up,
Yeah.
some people like to think
getting the
of
advantage on them. But
a warm
yeah.
up, some way to gather information.
cooldown management is a
idea what
thing.
Your opponent is running, and right now they.
I mean,
have
that's
an
like if
idea
you're
what
it's like if you're playing
they
League or Dota and like you use your
Omakase
ulti
has
before like
really
an
strong
objective fight
assassins.
or a big fight,
So there are ways to play against these.
Yeah,
players.
yeah,
and you don't have
I
it.
agree.
Yeah, it's crazy.
But let's see if Sekoteng will figure that out with the amount of pressure being put on them right now, because they are 1 game down. They lost the first game, which they thought they.
But I definitely think that they should have, I feel like they're putting too much pressure on Zero and Ian here, because like usually in if you have like a broadcasting team for a big event like this, you should have your hosts, which should be these two. You should have your color
Oh,
casters
yeah.
and shoutcasters, right? And at the same time, right after the match, you should have an analyst desk at the very least to have an actual analysis after the match, instead of putting all 3 of those like that big pressure on these 2 shoutcasters.
Yeah.
And just give out their secret strategy to show it all off, right?
Maybe, yeah. Sekoteng could be, trying to test the waters a little bit, find out what their opponents are running, because they do. It's a best of 3 series. It's not over yet, and they definitely were.
The bet
in
as-
control
but
for
the bet are
earlier
pretty even,
part of
right?
The game. They just have to.
Yeah.
smoothen out their
Yeah, I think
rotations
a
and
lot.
mid-game,
I think it was more
mid-game
veering towards
movements across the map.
Sekoteng's
They
side.
might
Yeah.
Right.
Make it to a game 3, but yeah, it's up to them. If you're not experienced in high stakes situations like these, some players might start getting nervous, getting the nerves, stage fright as well, not being able to perform their best, and that's why when we talk about esports, it's not only.
I'll have
just the
to
skills, it's also
I'll have to mute
mental
the
pressure
stream
as well.
later as you guys watch the next match, because I'll be playing a role in the next matchup after this one. But I'll be back right after. So
It was actually on the late game who are screaming, who are commanding, yeah. Because I've seen the chaos.
Do you
in
think
guild
the
matches.
comms
At that
on
point, they have to make
Sokoteng
sure
side
they are listening to one
is
singular
full of
voice
panic
and
when
think-
not
the
have any
Baron
form of
fight lost?
internal
I think it's
disagreements or
full
having
of
two
panic,
ideas,
and I
because
think it
when
needed
you're-
a
when
little
you
bit
find
more
yourself
direction.
falling behind,
Because
you
too
have
much
to commit
invested.
to an idea,
It's like
commit
you
to
don't
one
hold the
plan
most strategic point,
and follow
and then
that,
don't
because
and
if
you
have
don't
two
use
different
that as a
plans and
launch
you have
pad
20
to
people
try to
doing
pressure
something
both
else,
points. You know what I mean?
compared to the other 20
Yeah.
people, then
because
you know,
the
that's where the chaos
Omakase needs
happens. But
to
if
wrap around.
their guild leaders able
And
to rally them,
Sokoteng just
make
All they
them
have to do is run the other side.
from the middle,
Whoever does that better will
Yeah,
be
but the
able
fact
to
that we're getting
get
out
to
rotated
win.
is
And
kind of crazy to me.
I like if the IGLs would actually build composure to everyone
Mhm.
and confidence whenever there is like a mistake that just happened. That's really important.
Yo, is that my boy
in matches
Isaiah?
like
What's
this.
going on, bro?
For sure. Like, as a guild leader, you're not only the commander, but you're also, you know, a coach, a friend. You know, you have to be multiple roles. So it's not easy being a guild leader or, you know, one of the officers of the guild. So shout outs to all the guild masters, vice guild masters. If you're
Packers, thank you for the
if you're-
subscribe, brother. Appreciate
if
you.
you're handling, if you're managing a guild, you know, shout outs to you guys. It's not an easy job, and thank
Shout
you
out
for
to
all
like the
hard work.
700
But yeah,
something
let's
people
take a
that we
look at
have
the
on stream,
top
by the way. You guys are
five.
crazy. I was not expecting to see that number when I looked to the
Yeah,
right.
hit it right. Top 5 of both guilds once again. Sekoteng, we did see Zhuge just absolutely destroying everyone, and Corazon as well. Both these
Yeah.
players, they were, if you noticed earlier, they were playing in tandem. They both like to focus on the same target and move across the map together. So
The
there
problem
are
with
pros
that
and cons to this, of course.
is,
Pros is whoever they focus down is gonna die.
yeah,
But the cons is right now you have two of your top players focusing on one person. So
that's true.
their power
Mhm.
is focused on one point, which can, you know,
Yeah.
can be in different situations be.
Instead of having
Yeah.
two weapons,
Yeah.
you got one weapon.
Yeah, so the problem with that is like, and he's right, right? Like, there's pros and cons to it, but I feel like at this point in time, the cons far outweigh the pros. The reason why is because you don't have a lot of like staying power and like wiping power without like you know, like really geared wizards helping your push, right? So at this point in time, like if you know that you don't have that, you need to play the numbers game. You need to start, you know, trimming the wave, or rather, or trimming their numbers a little bit here, so you can actually get the retake on the point. But if you don't do that, then you're gonna end up struggling. It's just all it comes down to, really.
Mochi and Eva Elfies, basically their entire job, that entire fight, jump towards the back lines, chase them down. We do see Furious performing cards on them. They were just running everywhere, wrecking havoc. Whoever was alone, whoever was, you know, separated from the rest of the guild was dead for sure. Those were a lot of kills that both of them gotten, and that was just absolutely game changing. This is why, you know, assassins can be so strong. Pramochi and Eva Alfie definitely showcase that. I'm very sure Ilogni Batman will show that as well in next week when we watch them fight. But we have a teaser of it right now.
Elsie,
Two very
thank you
strong
for the
assassins,
resub.
definitely
9-month
being
resub,
able
Elsie.
to turn the tides of the fight.
How's it going?
So are you
Just waiting on the
rooting
next
for
match here,
Omakase
guys.
now?
I've always been an assassin fan.
Sekoteng
My first
Redemption
job in
arc, let's
Ragnarok
go.
Origins was playing an assassin, so I'm
Let's
definitely
go.
happy to see them shine in
Make the
such
better
a
take.
paladin heavy meta.
Mhm.
So I'm definitely rooting for them.
That's
Yo,
right.
thanks,
So
Kim. Appreciate
maybe
that, man.
this could be like a game changer, right?
Mhm.
It's gonna be an assassin meta, not a paladin meta anymore.
Yeah, you actually do not see a lot of a lot of guilds running strong assassins because they can be very hit or miss. You know, a bad assassin basically is negative impact on the team. But if you have two, like if you have Pramochi on a team, you definitely want to put him in front. You know, he's definitely going to be very important to the whole flow of the game. So it's going to be very important to see if he's able to repeat that performance in
Do you
game
know what we
number
need?
2. Because we're gonna have to jump
Scoreboard.
right into
Yeah,
that.
we do need a
Sekoteng versus
scoreboard.
Omakase, game number
Yep.
2. Can Pramochi, Eva Alfie, Wattmeter, and the rest be able to do that once again, or will Sekoteng be able to hold down the fort better this time and not lose the Owlbearer?
I think Sekoteng needs to quickly analyze this, and I think they have enough time to analyze this fight right now, just because of
Yep.
how it went. And notice that the
jump into
threats
the
on the
game,
side
shall
of
we?
Omakase
Let's
can.
jump into the game.
can be shut
Indeed,
down.
Game number 2 of Sekoteng going
Problem
up
is,
against
do they know how
Omakase.
to? Or can they
do or
adapt in
die
time?
here for Sekoting as they find themselves
I think
in
they
a
only
rough
need
spot
to
after
change how they
losing
use
game
the
number one
statue and then they
because
win.
of an armbar,
Yeah, yeah.
because of promotion.
Major
The
thing
guild
there
manager
definitely
the
was
point
cooldown
is-
and let's
management.
see if they
Mhm.
are able to
The point is
repeat that
already
shout out to
far.
Finest
on
Guild,
the
bros.
And
territory
if you
side,
didn't use
because
your
boy, oh
statue
boy, that
at
was
their
a
statue,
treat
Yeah,
to watch.
they can contest Baron
Game number
easily.
two, what
Yeah.
sort of
Very easily.
adjustments
yeah.
they
We
will
saw a lot
make
of statue
on
skill
both
used
sides.
when
What
they
sort of gameplay changes
going
will
into
he
the
change
flank.
builds? I'm interested
Yeah.
to see if he's gonna stick to
Mm.
the meteor assault build, or will he switch
And
up
that
to
was
Grim
that
Tooth,
wasn't real.
using the
That
how
hurt
he
to
wanted
watch,
to
but
kill people, or will
man,
he change
that's a
up
lesson
no,
learned.
we go in.
soul destroyer
Oh, we
build
got
as well?
preparation
This
time.
is-
Okay.
Poising
Oh.
is very important. This is
This is
why
so much
the
nicer than
preparation phase is
the-
very
Yeah,
important
yeah.
as well. We did not show that
Nice,
in the
nice,
first
nice.
two games, but the preparation phase
plus
is
we can see the
absolutely
maps.
important because you get an idea, you get to scout.
Alright,
out
let's
your
see-
opponents.
let's
Where
see,
are they running?
how
Where
people
are they
manage
moving? Where
their
are they congregated
scouting
at?
here.
What equipment are they using? Where are their star power is at, and making adjustments before the game starts is very important because that allows you to counter them before it starts. That is the last time. This is the last moment you can do it, because the moment you jump into the game, everything is locked. All your
Shout outs to
equipments cannot
Valhalla
be,
Guild from Gap and 7, boys. What's
you
going
can't
on, guys?
transfer refines, you can't switch your stats, you can't switch your presets. So it is very important.
Cameraman
that this
redemption?
1 minute
Cameraman
they do everything
redemption.
they
This is
can,
way
get
better.
as
This
much
oh, okay.
information
The
as
sky
they
is
can
blue.
Oh,
We all know
start,
that. There we go. We see the
and
stats.
be
Just
in
testing
the
out
right
some view here.
position at the right time.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So right now, what we're seeing here is a lot of Sekoteng. Again, we do see a huge investment here. This is at least like what four parties. Four parties probably south of Moon right now. So heavy, which I do kind of agree with it. I do agree with the fact that they're trying to get that Moon so that that they get the most strategic point out of all these 3 points. But the problem is like you need to actually realize the advantage that you have, and then that you need to exert control over like either with in terms of pressure with these other 2 points. Otherwise, like all you're
just
doing
keep
is
the
just
minimap.
all you're doing is just keeping points right now. I think that at this point in time they should definitely pull up the big mini map here. That way we can see
Yeah.
where everybody's rotating, and we have a better idea. But from the looks of it right now, heavily
Has the
towards
has the
Moon
scout.
and Star on the side of Sekoteng here. So
Oh. That's a big comment on the Moon.
yeah, huge commit on
and
Moon here.
Star.
They're trying to get it, and then like a massive commitment on Star as well. So if they're going for a 0-20-20 play here, they better get this. Otherwise, they'll suffer.
The UI comeback. God
Oh
damn it.
no, not this UI, man.
Oh, 2 Frozen World.
Interesting. So double take on Amakase's end here. So this doesn't really pan out well too much here for Sekoteng, who had a huge investment into the Moon and Star points here.
Two statue
Only
skill used from Sekoteng.
yeah. I think
Level
in
two
terms of
and
like
level
cooldown management here, you definitely need to use your statue skills early, because like right now using it on a locked point makes 0 sense.
Yeah.
Okay, and right now this is really good by Eva here, and this is really bad by the ones from Sekoteng here, is that they're investing like 2-3 paladins outside a point to handle one person, which means that they're going to be lacking that firepower in terms of like trying to take this point. But looks like they're trying to do a very good job here. They're doing a good job indeed at Moon right now. Sekoteng taking Moon, try to retake that Sun and try to retake the pressure on Star. A really nice adjustment by them here. You have control of Moon.
Ooh.
You have it locked. Move over to Star. Once you relock the Star in your favor, all of a sudden the game
fighting in Star.
yeah. Omakase is trying their best to fight here. But the problem is Sekoteng is crowding inside here. Sekoteng needs to crowd it more. That way they have the numbers advantage on this point. And right now their whale should be in the very back. You can see some of them going back there. They need to trim the wave in terms of like the Omakase's numbers in the backline here if they really want to take this point. Otherwise, this is going to be another 50 advantage for Omakase. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, they managed to fail. They failed to take it. And now looks like Omakase is rotating directly into the south side of Moon. Not sure if they're going to go enter Moon or go straight to Sun. Looks like they're trying to replicate the same strat that they used before. Let's see if it actually works. Let's see how Sekoteng decides to respond to this, because if they don't, we're going to have another repeat scenario of match 1, and it's not going to look good for Sekoteng, I tell you that.
This Jugo guy is only killing, right?
Yeah. Now you can
He
see.
didn't do objectives.
Yeah. But the problem here now you're seeing they're looking to do the same strat with the Makase here.
Oh.
Yeah, the problem here though is you can see on the south side and the north side, Omakase is trying to rotate over the
Yep.
star. The problem is it's too late. It's way too late. Once that thing starts loading and you just run over from sun, it's not gonna be enough.
Yeah.
The only way that you make it is if somebody sacrifices a statue skill at that point. But then again, why you wouldn't want to use it here with 2 minutes before mobs spawn. Really rough fight here. So right now, what it looks like is Omakase is full pressuring Moon, and they're exchanging it for Star Point.
Oh,
This is gonna
Pramochi
be-
is using the Meteor Assault.
Meteor Assault. Okay.
Pramochi. I think if I be using the Meteor Assault too.
Yeah, if you have good target selection with your Meteor Assault, then you can afford to like not spread the damage too much, and you can have the CC in there as well. But the problem is like you don't have as much agency as like SPK or penetrative power. But now Psycho Tank retakes Moon. Omakase retakes Sun. So all that happened there is basically an even exchange. And now Omakase now has to decide like what do you rotate to? You just took Sun. Moon is locked. Your only option is Star. You can't stay at Sun because you lose out on points. And in all honesty, Psycho Tank should have responded this way early. But look at their stack in Moon right now. They're a little bit behind on the rotations here. And they might pay for that dearly. Especially if big AoEs are being used at this point in time.
Yeah.
But the late rotation definitely taking its toll on Psycho Tank's side, and then Omakase manages to lock the star side here. So all they have to
50
do is
seconds to
maintain the
mob
2
spawning.
points. Yeah. So right now, Omakase is essentially using the same strat that they used in the first match, and Psycho Tank has not adapted to this strategy.
They don't know what to do.
Yeah, in match number 2, the rotations are always late. Like you can't be seconds late to a rotation because they have to fill it up and you have to trim their numbers, right? And if you rotate late, there's not going to be enough time for you. And now with mobs in less than 30 seconds, you have to set this up. If I was Omakase, I would give up the points right now. Meteor Storm is still is probably like a proc from the Illusion
Dark
Dark Lord card. Yeah. So 0 seconds. Let's look at the score here. 2,213 versus 2,100 something here for Psycho Tank. Let's see who gets the advantage in terms of mobs. Looks like so far, in terms of advantage for mobs, Psycho Tank actually gets the advantage of
Psycho Tank-
mobs here. Yeah, they went from a bigger
Psycho Tank
deficit
gets the
to
mobs.
a much smaller one now. So really good play by Psycho
Oh.
Tank. And now the points are even
This is
again. Yeah. So
Yep.
Omakase doing really good at rotations here. The problem is that they seem to really struggle with these with these mob objectives, and that's gonna hurt them. With that advantage being gone now.
Statue skill used
There is a statue
on the
skill
side
being used.
of Omakase.
That is that looked like
Yep,
a level 1.
Level 1
That
statue.
looked like a level 1 statue
Yeah.
skill. Yeah, so that statue skill is gonna be up for like 40 seconds
Again.
into. Oh, another one again.
2 more statue.
2 more statue skills on the
From the
side
side.
of Omakase, it looks like, because
Oh,
Psycho Tank's getting
Omakase, I
wiped here right now. So 3 statue skills down, which will be down for
no.
like the first minute of this Baron fight. And honestly, with the teams like these, you need less than like 20 seconds to get this Baron. So losing it for a minute into that fight is gonna be rough for Omakase here. Especially when the lead is still pretty much like a Baron dictated fight at this point in time. It's like only like less than 100 or 100 point lead here. Not sure what the reasoning there was for Omakase. I don't think the mid take was that crucial. Especially when you're about to reach 8k points before Psycho Tank does, which works really, really well with how Omakase is rotating between Star and Sun. That actually puts them at such a huge advantage. And now we have another minute and 15 seconds before the Baphomet spawns over in map 2, which is also going to be another one of those really crucial objectives that they can take when it comes to this Baron fight, because making their HP go down to half and debuffing their
They're
healing
doing the
is
thing again.
huge. Yeah,
They're doing the same thing again.
another
I don't
huge.
think Scotting has any answer to that.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is because they have they have similar firepower. They only all they need to do is know where Omakase is over investing into, and looks like at this time around it's usually like Sun, and then they rotate over to Star, right? So like at this point in time, you should have sent forces over to Star right away, even if you have to only send a skirmish team to Sun to delay them. But you know, now Omakase now has reached 8k morale. Like if Cyclotang was getting out-rotated before, they're definitely gonna get out-rotated now with the 8k morale points on Omakase's side here. Now it's just a matter of like who gets the Baron and who gets the Baffle summon again in like 5 seconds. And again, we know that the sky is blue. That is a fact indeed, thanks to the Earth's upper atmosphere. But looking at the fight here now is that Cyclotang is trying to regain control of Sun. They rare occurrence.
K morale too.
Yeah, rare occurrence here by Cyclotang, leaving Moon to take and guarantee to take on Sun. They finally decided that if they don't respond to any of these like the side points, they're just not gonna win. And right now, Promochi with a 55-56 kill streak, really mowing down all the free-to-play mid spenders here, and really doing a good job, which is actually really good. Like, you know, as I know it sounds like a joke when I say it, but that's actually what you need to do. You need to trim the numbers. You need to trim the wave, because you need more people on the point that they are on, and that's why they're going to take Star right now. There we go. And now guess what they're gonna do now? They're gonna rotate over again. Because they guess what they have right now? They have the 10k morale points, which now means that they are gonna be able to rotate way faster than Cyclotang here. If Cyclotang decides to overinvest in Moon again, which it looks like they are gonna be facing a lot of pressure on the Sun side, while the Star side is locked. And again, just like clockwork, there is a lot of pressure on Sun, and there's a big chance that they lose Sun here. The problem now is for Omakase, as good as the rotations have been, in terms of like taking advantage of the fact that Cyclotang is over-investing into Moon, they're going into this Baron fight with 3 less statue skills than they had before.
Yeah.
So depending on, maybe we haven't seen it, we don't know, but if Cyclotang has managed their cooldowns in this fight, this is going to be a rough Baron fight for Omakase for sure.
Let's see if they... Oh, I haven't seen the Cyclotang use their
statue skills. Right? Yeah, looks like they have
one.
That is a little bit early on that throw. I wouldn't have done that, but
2 on the side of Cyclotang.
Yeah, looks like they're trying to take advantage of the
3 on the side of
the chaos here. But
Cyclotang,
yeah, right now Cyclotang is somebody from Omakase is trying to get a hold of the points here, but the Baron right now is at like 60% at the moment. I think everybody needs to rush into here right now and start focusing this objective. Otherwise, Cyclotang is gonna keep pulling ahead in terms of points with the double tick that they have at the moment.
Yeah.
Baron is now at 30%. Whoever has control of this right now, and whoever has the next statue skills over here, is going to take this Baron. This is going to be a dangerous fight for the both of them. Looks pretty even so far, although Omakase does have the control on the north side, but the problem is Cyclotang has full control of this middle here. And then boom, there you go. Cyclotang has control of the middle, thus taking the Baron.
Oh.
And this is going to get very rough for Omakase right now. This is potentially an unwinnable fight, because like the only way that they manage to win this time around is if they
shipping.
Yeah, I mean,
chipping away 1 point at a time.
Yeah. Well, they actually need a triple take at this point and hold it for a certain amount of time in order for them to win this. But the problem is, like right now, Cyclotang has a chokehold on these 2 points. Finally, Cyclotang decides to know how to rotate away from Moon and not overinvest in Moon. But the problem, so it's not the best. It's not the best adjustment that I would make, but it's a serviceable adjustment at this point in time, just so they can ensure that they have a constant 2 take. You know, and that's the.
I think it's gonna be map 3.
Yeah, match number 3, most likely, right? So, like at this point in time, it's like I think Cyclotang should, at the very least, try to recognize the fact that, you know, if you have Moon, you have the most strategic point. You should not be getting out rotated by the guys that are like having to, you know, wrap around the north and the south side just to get past you. And I think with this consistent double take here, for sure, Psycho Tank is gonna hold this fight. It's gonna be 1-1, and then the next match, whoever. I do think though that the team that has the edge here is 100% Psycho Tank, because the reason why Omakase is able to get the advantage that they've held thus far is because they're punishing Psycho Tank's mistakes. If Psycho Tank doesn't make the same mistake over and over again, Omakase has less things to punish.
I agree. All right, GG.
That's
1-1.
GG. That's a
Map
1-1. That's That's it. That was a pretty close fight. Definitely. Again, we see over and over and over again, the cooldown management is probably I think, as we both like observed, is the biggest factor in winning and losing these matches. Psycho Tank didn't manage their cooldowns in the first game, they lost. Omakase didn't manage their cooldowns in the second game, they lost. So
Same 3 statute.
yeah, that's crazy.
Just
Not
to
too
lose the
hard.
Baron. The first few minutes, they were like 100 points apart.
I think they
Which is
should
good
change the
because
Meteor
it's
Assault.
actually
Please.
reversible. We don't know who's gonna win
Yeah.
until
I think it will
they
make
kill the
much
Alpha
difference.
Baron, which is that's
Yeah,
why
Meteor
people
Assault
Top
does
2
not-
CP of the
go
assassins in
seamlessly
Omakase
and
using Meteor Assault.
flawlessly
I
throughout
think
the
that they
game.
have a way better chance to just go SBK and, you know,
Yeah.
actually trim the wave of like,
It was tied
faster,
up until the 15th
because like
mark, which
Meteor
is
Assault might not have the
basically
same
almost
impact
unheard
of like, you know, a mid spender with like high
Very
PvP
well.
damage reduction, which is very easy to get at this point in time.
Able to push them back, gather the right members
you know.
at the right time, putting enough amount of members to hold them back and not.
What's the
overcommit
sigil
on a
for
single
Meteor
point.
Assault?
Up till the
The
Owl
Nightfall
Baron, it was
one?
basically anyone's
What is it?
game, and
Like,
even if
oh,
they
sigil?
lost here, I don't think
Like,
Omakase should
class
be
sigil?
that bad.
I don't think there's
Yeah.
any.
When it comes down to the Baron,
First
it
one is a
just
crit
has
one,
it.
right? And the second
new
one
one.
is...
whoever
The new one.
gets the last hit.
Is
very
is that Meteor
The
Assault?
Nightfall is
That's why
for
some
Meteor
players-
Assault.
That is why most
Only
users
25%
want
of
to
target
be in that
defense.
position
Okay,
that
okay.
the Owl Baron
Let me
takes
just
or
give away my
breaks
spot
your
here.
victory, because it's anyone's game
Huh.
at that point.
That's true.
Damage,
in the
ignore
early
15, follow up
matches,
attack, the
um,
entity
Psycho
additional.
Tank is actually
It's not that good.
controlling
just
the
do
map again and most
SBK.
of the maps. But
You'll feel a lot
Omakase
better.
is trying to get even with Psycho Tank. But unfortunately, it's
They're
Psycho
lost, man.
Tank's point.
Okay,
Using
okay.
Meteor Assault.
Yeah. I'm used to the sigil that they had in NA, which I think it was like a sigil for Poison Dagger or something.
These two guilds definitely gave it all their best, and yeah, can't ask for more. Let's take a look at the stats of game number 1 to see how both these teams did in terms of damage, morale, and kills.
I think morale wasn't like the biggest factor there. It was close enough that it didn't make like too much of a difference. It was 100% like cooldown management.
Around 50 M.
But then again,
But
Psycho
morale
Tank actually
for
had more
Omakase
bosses than
is
Omakase
quite
here.
bigger.
But I would really like to see who
And
got the
Kills
Baphomet
apart, it's not that
in map 2.
far.
I feel like that's really
So both
crucial
of them are really
for a late
cannot see
gameplay.
it.
50-50
Yeah.
in the game.
Yep, absolutely. No one like these two guilds are very evenly matched, and the stats just show it. Like you said, like basically no difference in kills and damage dealt. It was just down to
They
in the
pretty
end who
much
moved
have
better, who
a
had
same
better
CP, right?
strategy, who got into a better
Yeah, they're
position.
very similar.
And yeah, like game 3 right now.
And
if
you
you
would
ask
It's
think
me,
it's just that,
better
two
house versus
assassins
any one of
will
these teams, I would say,
kill a lot
I'm not gonna-
more
I'm not
than
gonna touch
2
them, I'm not
paladins,
gonna-
right?
Are you
No.
sure you're gonna tell
If
us?
they're SBK, yeah, because they're ranged, they have more.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see the secondary stats.
More minions on
Secondary
Psycho
once
Tank.
again, it was Omakase.
But
that
they're
was,
late with the
getting
10k,
secondary
right?
Control in the first game.
10K
In the
morale.
second game, it
Yeah.
looks like they have
1000
much more
kill?
morale than the side of Psycho Tank. They did reach the 8,000 point first as well. So
I
that
think
was a
they
little
put
bit of an advantage for
one
Omakase.
high CP
They
in
have
secondary.
a huge kill differential, but luckily for Psycho Tank, they did manage to get
For
I think so.
400
buffs
kill
for
difference.
themselves as well. So that might have given them
That's why they
that
have
opportunity to
up
control
on the
over
morale.
Albaran,
Yeah. The thing is, like, the morale difference wasn't even. I don't think it was like a game-breaking thing. I don't think it was like the deciding
Yeah.
factor for this one.
affects a huge
It's only a
area,
matter of
and
time.
when you have
Yeah.
such huge
Unless you
area
can
control
keep the enemy
skills,
from
that
getting
that
there.
provides,
Yeah.
your guild a lot of
It worked in the
people, a lot
favor of Omakase
a
because
lot
like
of
the fact that they
strength,
were
especially
somehow
fighting in such a crowded
being
area.
allowed to out-rotate Psycho Tank from point to point, and that's why it made like a bit of an impact for them. But the problem there was
Let's see who is
that
the
shouldn't happen.
MVP for this match.
It is
Yeah.
beat off this time.
Beat off.
Oh,
Beat off, yes.
congratulations, Beat Off. He just won a smart
Aye,
watch
aye.
from Huawei, and that's actually. a
Mavis
good
better
thing
be
because
watching. Better be
both
wearing
are
like
getting
2, 3,
both- They're getting
6
we're
smartwatches.
getting different winners for the MVP
Yep.
per map.
in the
So
next
it's
stream.
evenly distributed. And
He's gonna wear it
he has
in
the
his
highest
ankle.
points of 1,290.
Like it looked like he's on house
Total kills
arrest.
of 71, and look at the assist.
Oh my god.
Not too bad. He's been able to do his job. He was one of the top 5 players of Psycho Tank's side as well. So definitely
Alright,
expected
go to toilet.
someone of his strength to be able to become a very strong
BRB.
force on their side of the guild. But in the end, it's gonna be whoever performs better at that moment in time, because it is down to whoever in game number 3 is do or die. Both sides, they have one more game to show them what's their worth, to represent their guild, represent their server, and yeah, that's gonna come down to game number 3, because right now it is anybody's game.
It's
You want second
anybody's
MVP in the
game.
watch
I am
given?
super excited to know who is gonna dominate this.
Them.
And both of them.
Mavis can't collect the watches.
Different servers, different. They played in definitely different metas in their respective servers. But when you have a congregation of all these top guilds from different servers, this is where you actually get tested. Your guild, the entire guild gets tested. Not just your top players, not just your leader, not just your main battlefield, but every single part, every single cog.
$10 watch for their 100k
gets
spending.
tested. And that
I think
is
it's a little bit
where
more than 100k, I'll be
the
honest with you.
strongest and the best guild will shine the brightest.
That's right. And of course, I want to shout out all the Frontera 6 people out there, Frontera 4 and Frontera 9. Did I say it right?
Alright, I'm back.
All the
Welcome
Frontera
back.
people out there, hello to the chat. And of
Yeah.
course, if you haven't joined the Discord channel,
Oh, there we
please
go, the
do
Discord
check it
again.
out. And we want
They really
to
want
be
people
on
joining this Discord. That's good.
Discord
It's good.
today.
Yep, Huawei, of course, one of our main sponsors. The Huawei App Gallery is the co-host of the RO Origin ODIN Cup, along with ROO. Of course, they are one of the top 3 global app markets in the world. You can download games from the Huawei App Gallery and enjoy unlimited benefits. The Huawei App Gallery offers various promotions throughout the year, so download games and claim your rewards. Discover more amazing apps and a vast selection of games, all on the Huawei App Gallery.
That's right. And if you haven't joined the Discord server yet, please do check it out, because there are a lot of rewards that you can get from the servers. You can make friends, join guilds such as these guilds that are strong. If you are luckily with the power available on your character or your class, and you can join them. Or you can make your own if you want. And
Oh, you got-
watch tournaments
there's a new
together,
code.
have activities together, make new families
I'll send you the
together.
code.
Where there's new.
Like family and friends,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
I'm reading
guilds are
chat.
families.
Yeah,
I
Like,
tried
when
it.
you do,
Try out
like,
the code.
eyeballs.
Wait,
It
oh,
works.
Eyeballs.
what code?
Do
Let me
what?
see.
Do you know that eyeball?
no,
it's like
you
eyeball.
lost me.
Okay, let me see.
Okay, so in the
This actually
Philippines, it's called
Yep.
eyeball.
EZP LFTK?
Because it's you have to see
Mhm.
them.
Okay.
So they're
Yeah.
gathering.
I don't know what that is. I just-
Ah, Super Pet Coupon
so
and
they're
candy.
gathering. So
Okay,
all
that's
of the
good.
guilds usually are gathering in different. They have like activities like go outside of the
Mhm.
provinces, build relationship as a team, because you guys are like whichever
Join me for
games that
dinner.
you compete with, you usually play with them. So if
Yeah.
you play different games, usually your guild that you made your family. That's
Yeah,
what
for
you call
sure.
in the Philippines. yeah.
I see. Yeah, definitely. I definitely feel that, especially in my guild. Shout out to my guild, Path from Frontera 9. I hope I don't get in trouble for saying this, but you guys are the best. And I know a lot of you guys are watching now. And from
Why am I
other
not
guilds
the
as well,
official
a lot of
caster?
people
I
are
don't know.
watching to support their servers, support their guilds. So shout out to
I think
all
it'd
the
be a pretty
audience
good experience.
watching this live stream right now. We are in game number 3, going to game number 3 of the.
That's the code. I posted the code for you guys if you wanna.
So you haven't missed much. There are still plenty of games left to go. Remember to predict your games in game as well. There are plenty of rewards in the game that you can get. Definitely, you do not want to miss out on that.
That's right. And of course,
BO3.
don't forget to activate also your Discord channel. I mean your Discord role because
Ben 10.
it will
That
have
was
you
Ben 10
visible
meme.
to the community
I'm not gonna give in to
platform.
the curiosity.
Sometimes some people don't know how
Yep.
to use Discord, so if it's your first time,
At least
you
on
can
stream.
ask us. You can just message people. How do you want to use Discord?
Oh man. Shouts to Kusiglo, your hair. Grabe ka guwapo.
And of course, I forget it. Please follow and like Ragnarok Origins.
I have the lightning
Facebook
bolt
and
out. What's up,
YouTube. There are a
Galaxius?
lot of
What's
updates,
going on, brother?
Video guides.
That was a good
and-
fight.
And codes.
Hey, you named yourself after the whole
But
guild,
for
huh?
the stream, I don't think we have codes to give away today.
My pleasure, man.
Hopefully by tomorrow we can ask like codes that we could tell our viewers so that they could redeem codes and it will be more fun. But yeah, for today we don't have
What's up,
codes,
Elia?
but
Yeah,
join
thanks,
our
man.
Discord channel.
Appreciate that.
For sure, definitely be in it. A lot of people are in there watching.
Some preparation for this
talking
next
to each other
match.
about the
Okay.
last few matches. Absolutely flabbergasted at how Promochi was able
Man,
to do so
it-
well. So if you're interested,
All
in,
matches should be this
chatting
like
with
close, to be
people who
honest.
enjoy the game as much
Yeah.
as you, definitely head towards the Discord.
If we had like,
Just make the same power level
Yeah.
be the same bracket.
I think there should be like some type of MMR system at least. Like not really an MMR system, but like you know, equalize like DP equalizer to give a lot of people more chances. Yeah.
That's
But it's gonna be done
And again, we just
when the top
witnessed
16 reach, right?
Seco Chen
Yeah.
come
They need to
back
do
second
it like
game,
this.
and we're heading
So
to
the
our
final
third
will be
game
the
in
high
a
power
few
versus high
minutes.
power.
And later
Yeah.
on, we
They need
will
to
be
separate the high power and high power.
seeing
Yeah.
Backpack Gaming versus Wife Out and Mana.
Or at the very
versus
least, what they
Out
should
and
do
Force.
here
So
is
there's
kind of like have a same format as like TI, where there's like a losers bracket.
Games.
That way, like the
Yeah.
the stronger guild that got kicked out by another strong guild isn't like losing and not getting to the top 16 when a weaker guild ends up getting there because of just because of good RNG, pretty much.
No budget, no budget.
No budget, no budget. No budget. Oh my
Not enough
god.
budget.
So make sure you stay here, stay tuned because
Yeah,
we're going
I
to
think
start
the
very
qualification
very
should
soon.
be
Scheduled to start at 8:30.
top 4
We're
on the
gonna
top
get,
bracket, and then
7:30
top,
server time.
bottom
We're
4
gonna get
in the
in,
lower
double check
bracket.
Yeah.
everything, making sure all the equips are fine. Start getting information. Start scouting their opponents as well because. The preparation.
I think it's like the prizes that they can distribute so that nobody feels like slighted by that like change. I think it's pretty easy to implement because it's all virtual goods. They have no overhead. It's actually they don't need a budget. They just need
How about David? Do you
somebody
wanna
to
say
do it.
Your bets?
Yep.
I did not place any on this match because I knew this was one of the 50-50 ones, and I want to completely avoid these sort of matchups. So I actually put my money down on the first game of the day. I won't say who I put it on, but yes, I won. I'm kidding. But yeah, like.
Oh my god. Yeah, thank you for everybody that liked the stream, guys. Appreciate you guys, man.
But whoever
This
placed their
game is
coins-
50-50.
Welcome, Santiago.
It
Thank
is.
you for the sub.
Whoever put their coins on this match is sweating, regardless of which guild you're supporting. It will go down. To
In
the
all
absolute
honesty,
wire. I don't
if
think game 3 will be any different at all. It's gonna come
Psycho
down to
Thing
whoever gets the last hit on the
adapts
Baron,
to the
and
mistakes that they
whoever
made
gets it
here
will basically win,
on
right?
game
That
1 and
has
game
been
2.
the entire team
This should be an easy
so
match for
far,
them.
and I don't see
The
it changing. These
the
guys
problem
are
is
just
now
really
is will they figure out what to adjust and what they need to work on.
And
Luckily for them, it's not that hard of an adjustment. But the problem is like when you're in the you have the adrenaline going right now for your squad. You know what I mean?
It would be like not that different.
Yeah.
And if you have the adrenaline going right now, man, it's hard to
jump into
get that
map
full court
3. Let's
vision,
go.
so to
Yeah.
speak.
Game number 3.
Here we go. Here we go.
Potentially the last game that these two guilds, one of these two guilds will play in the ODIN Cup, and the last guild league even that one of these two guilds will play in a very long time is gonna be Sekoteng going up against Omakase in a do or die match. New GIS, the guild master of Sekoteng, against Pramochi, the guild leader.
What is this
of
camera
Omakase,
view?
and we are in the
What's going
preparation
on?
Is
phase.
it Cat holding the camera?
Hey, Jit, thanks. Appreciate the membership, brother.
The cameraman is now camera cat.
Like he's.
Oh, this is great.
Why does he look like
view.
a stray cat sitting into the corner right now, just looking at
Yeah.
people passing by?
The cameraman is already fired. There's no human anymore.
But yeah, right now we're seeing the rotations here. Not the rotations, but like the positioning for the early game here, the setups. There is
The
another.
irony is this is better view than before.
Yeah. This is really good that they adapted this whole minimap thing that we can see like where the others are setting up. Again, like,
Yeah.
as we're seeing, Sekoteng here is heavily invested into Moon. With
Who's
some with a
Blue?
slight investment. Blue is Sekoteng from the looks of like the names
Oh yeah,
here.
blue is
Yeah.
cutting.
Yeah, so you can see on the eastern side there, Scout by Sekoteng definitely spots out that party from Omakase on the star side, east of star side there. Dead free-to-play perspective. Ran to a corner, still got ran over.
Really? You cannot change divine armament inside, right?
I think you can. You can pop buffs inside. So you should be able to get into your
Not in
inventory.
preparation.
Not in preparation? I've never tried. It's kind of unfortunate if you just got in there. And you...
Yep.
All right, so we have 40 seconds left here. It would be good if you could see the map again, but I think they might not want to reveal that a little too early for the other teams. But it looks like
Yeah.
it's very standard here because I mean it shouldn't matter too much, especially if you are, you know, scouting in advance here. But oh, actually,
Oh,
a lot of
heavy on the
investment
moon.
on Moon on Omakase side. Are they trying to contest here?
Let's see. Hey.
It's very contested. It can be very easily contested. All they have to do, their statue skill should just go on like you know, multiple sides here and start throwing out down the statue skill. And there you go. There he goes. Nice catch out there. A little bit sus on that statue skill in the middle there. Not really hitting too many people. But as you can see, Sekoteng already took Star. Omakase is taking Sun. And right now, thanks to that like decently placed statue skill, Sekoteng is going to take Moon here, it looks like. Omakase respawners are hopping in from the north side right now, but it's not going to be enough. It's a little bit too late. Not enough rotations on the sun side there. I feel like Omakase was definitely a little bit late on the rotation from sun side to Moon, fully knowing that they were trying to contest it. But now, again, very reminiscent of Game 1 and Game 2. Another rotation on Omakase's side from Sun to Star.
Sun to Star.
It all depends. How is Sekoteng going to respond to this? And they're going to respond by contesting Star. Problem is it a little bit too late? Yes, it is. Okay, there you go. Well, it's a little bit too late. And now they're going to contest Sun instead. But the problem is they have invested people into a locked point here at Star at this point. And there's a big chance that they lose out on the Sun take here. Unless Sekoteng decides to commit a lot of their Moon members and run it over there to Sun and retake it again. In which case, definitely a really good adaptation compared to like Game 1 and Game 2. They're starting to realize they're sentient. They're starting to figure out like what Omakase has been doing for the past 2 games here.
What's Pramochi doing?
Pramochi is doing very interesting things.
And
another statue skill thrown at 18 minutes here. Instead of managing that cooldown and waiting for like mobs to secure mobs. Very interesting. And another statue skill again.
You're
lot of
invited into Kangaroo Guild.
Kangaroo killed.
Ah,
How does that even happen in an official match? That is unfortunate. Yeah, Zugia here is rotating in Moon again. They're trying to secure Moon. They invested quite a bit of forces there to secure their Sun point again. Looks like they are not able to stop Omakase here. It's either that or they're going to go there now and try to relock it again and get a 50-point advantage there. But I think this rotation might be coming a little bit too late here. And it is. There you go. It was already on the green when the Moon Squad from Psycho Tank decided to rotate over. And you know, as like the previous one before this one, like it's always too late. There we go. And then again, Psycho Tank now is slowly trying to figure out like how many they need to invest into like these other points just to maintain like a 2-take point on this one and maintain the advantage. And right now they are trying to maintain the advantage. And the problem is, however, if they didn't put enough people in here. Now this could be a very good or a very bad thing for Psycho Tank here. Is they could lose this. They could, right? And they did. The question is, was a statue skill invested on the side of Omakase here? Because if there was, that's actually a good thing for Psycho Tank.
yeah.
And the upcoming like mobs that are up in 1 minute and 35 seconds here.
Undefended.
Yeah. Okay, Omakase is crowding into Sun right now. Psycho Tank needs to respond, but I think it's a little bit too
Move
late
right
here.
now.
No way in hell they're gonna get in here. You see Frozen World
They
being
need to
used.
move right now.
There is
Yeah.
no point. Omakase needs to rotate out of this real quick. Go head over to Star right now. What they should have done here already is to send over a flex squad in advance to try to pressure that Star even further. That way Psycho Tank doesn't get a relock on this point. And looks like they will be. I think it's a little bit too late to rotate in this. Psycho Tank is trying to adapt.
They rotated to.
They rotated to Moon. Omakase is swarming Moon right now. Psycho Tank is running from Star.
Yep.
A lot of Frozen Worlds being used here. A lot of Frozen Worlds being used to try to stop Psycho Tank from going in. That way Omakase can have the staying power that they need in order to take this
It's
mid.
an
And
expensive
it ends up,
take.
it is a very expensive take. There's way too many Frozen
Yes.
Worlds being used there. And you know, hopefully, and I do mean really hopefully, that they save the cooldowns on those when Baron comes in the next like 5 minutes and 25 seconds here. But now Omakase.
Mommy, sit on.
Let's try to see Omakase rotating over to Sun. Psycho Tank responding, Psycho Tank approaching here, but again, as per usual, Omakase just ends up having the setup on Sun again. And it means that they're going to retake this Sun again, and Psycho Tank is going to have to rotate back to try to take that Moon. Question is, will Omakase be able to jump in here? And right now, Promochi trying to
getting
trim the numbers. Promochi with all his gear and all his might trying to trim the numbers on the mid side here, but unfortunately the rotation was a little bit too late, and Psycho Tank ends up having the take on the Moon point, despite Promochi doing his best to try to get this W for to get this point for his guild, but it's just not working out right now. And now we can see right now that Psycho Tank is pressuring Sun. They want one of these points along with Moon, which is a good strat by them, really good adaptation by them. But meanwhile, Omakase is going to have the take. A statue skill used on the side of Omakase. Oh my goodness, 2 of them. Really? That is a little bit suspicious, but
yep.
because at 14 minutes left, that means for the first minute of that Baron fight, and as we've seen in the previous fight, it doesn't last very long. You're gonna have those cooldowns down, and right now, Omakase, that cooldown management, if you guys you've already lost 2. If you lose more over here, and I think Psycho Tank right now doing a very good job of holding their cooldowns. They don't care if they fall behind like 100 points. It doesn't matter to them because they know that 500 is greater than 100, and they're really good at math, and that's why they're gonna discover that managing these cooldowns of theirs is going to be the better play in the long run. Again, Psycho Tank right now recognizing that this is an objective game.
Oh, status skill.
Another
again.
statue skill again in the side of, it looks like on the side of Psycho Tank, wasn't it?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, but right now points are evening out a little bit here. Yeah. So we're seeing
Oh.
a Sun take.
2 more statue skill?
Another
Or
2
one more?
statue skill. On the side of, looks like Sekoteng here.
Holy shit.
Never mind, I take back the compliment. Looks like they heard me and
Alright.
they said that you're wrong. We're not saving it. We're wasting it right the hell now. And looks like 45 seconds until the 12-minute mark. And map 2 becomes a battleground for the Bafo debuff. Or the Bafo commander skill here.
This is a different match.
This is definitely a
from
different match.
the other 2 matches.
It definitely feels like the lessons learned in match 1 and map 2 and match 1 and match 2 went out the window because
Yep.
so let's see. Psycho Tank managing to lock Moon, Psycho Tank trying to lock Sun, but I don't think it's gonna work out. And now they're about to lose Sun and Star. Which one will they protect? They have to choose one. They can't sacrifice too much here. They don't know much about the rotations of Makase. It looks like Makase is focusing a lot on Sun here. They need to retake Star if that's the case, and they need to set up defenses on the western moon. Otherwise, if they don't,
easy.
Omakase is going to
Nice
rotate.
blocking.
And there we go. Omakase again with a double take on both side points. I don't know how Psycho Tank keeps letting them do this, but it keeps on happening throughout the other 2 matches. Like a little bit less like obvious in like in the first half of this match number 3, but it keeps happening again.
I think that's because the paladin got blocked by the sniper. They're losing on the rotation.
Well, actually, no. In terms of like rotation here, Omakase is maintaining both the takes, even though Watt beater there from Omakase was getting locked down. They're still getting the rotations on these Star and Sun points, which is really good. Now we have a minute left, minute and 5 seconds until we get to the Baron fight. This is going to be the deciding factor here. I see Omakase rotating over to Star already, trying to get the lock on Star. I feel like at this point in time, knowing that like the other statue skills from the opposing team and a lot of those cooldowns for Frozen World have been used up, I think either one of the guild that gets a setup on here and gets to set up their AoEs early to defend this Baron take is going to take the advantage here in terms of the priority on Baron.
Oh, the Hololith descending got used.
30 seconds before the Baron.
Yep.
A very
And
crucial
that's a
defensive.
maximum
Oh no.
Yep. Max level Hololith descending. got
Again,
used.
it comes down to it comes down to like cooldown management again. A very crucial defensive tool gets used before 20 seconds before the Baron fight. This is looking really bad right now for whoever used that. And nice tree, yes, leaves are indeed green. It is that
I
season.
wanna
But now
see
we
the
go to
Baron,
Promochi.
Please.
Trying to meteor assault his way here, but the problem was Promochi. Your team needs you in Baron right now. You cannot be skirmishing on a side point at this point in time. This Baron is going down pretty fast. Not a lot of statue skills being used yet.
Omakase taking control.
Omakase at this point in time is starting to gain a lot of ground on this Baron right here. Baron, although, is at 70% right now.
Frozen
It could go either way.
sigil used.
Frozen World Sigil being used. We're looking at some statue skills here. I don't think there are any at this point in time, or maybe they're being a little bit more patient with this one. People from Omakase right now are actually trying to get the points, but the problem is these points won't matter if you lose 500 points from this Baron. And there you go, statue skill used on top of Omakase. Sky is blue, yes we know, we've known this 3 times in this whole match. But now, we're going back to the fight.
Sakoteng got the
And then Sekoteng
Baron.
got the Baron because they managed to use a statue skill at close to 50% against Omakase. And now this fight just became a living nightmare for Omakase because now the 2-point takes that they're doing is not going to matter too much. They need a triple take here and a maintenance of this of a triple take for at the very least like maybe 30-50 seconds.
Ooh.
And now Sekoteng
Omakase.
trying their hardest here to defend Moon, but it looks like they're gonna lose in exchange for Sun though. But the thing is now you have Omakase, you guys have to commit onto a point right now and basically rotate over. Because if you
Omakase
hesitate on both points, you're gonna lose it. They use a statue skill to wipe out Sekoteng here to try to get a priority on this point right now, but it looks like they're having a bit of a struggle here. Sekoteng locks Moon. Psychotech now trying to take Star as well. Meanwhile, Omakase puts priority on Sun. Lock this in, move to
Oh,
Moon, but the problem is Moon is locked, and now they're locking Star as well. Star locks way later than Sun, which means it is more secure for a longer amount of time. And now Psychotech needs to re-rotate here again back to Moon if they want to keep the chokehold in this Moon right here. And potentially, if they want to, they could put over or send over a skirmishing team to Sun to pressure that, knowing that Sun will unlock before Star.
Omakase cannot win face to face.
Yeah, they're trying to fight this with straight up rotations, but the problem is like if you lose Baron like that because you don't have enough cooldowns,
Yeah.
that's going to cost you the fight, and that is heartbreaking for Omakase, who has been putting up a really good fight, and with a really good cooldown management on game 1, it did not show, or it did not happen here in match number 3, the deciding match of this 1v1 between Psychotang and Omakase, and unfortunately.
Yep.
For these guys, man, the nice hot ginger drink wins over artistic freedom from the chef.
Uh, uh, GG's by Omakase. Alright, Omakase, who teach your top CP to do meteor assault? Ay, that's bad.
Oh, GG.
Hello?
All right. So,
Yeah.
I'm going to hop off comms for a little bit, guys. So,
Alright.
you know, for a very.
Good luck, man.
Oh, thanks. I'll be right back, guys.
Cheering you on.
Yep.
You qualified to the round of 16 of the RO ODIN Cup 2023.
Yes, congratulations, Sekoteng. It was a good match. It was combination of luck and learning from the mistake on the first map. And since they know that the strategy, what the other guild was doing on the first map, they already adjusted to
Yep.
game 2 and game 3 so that they go victorious.
Yeah, that was a great adjustment from Sekoting. Like you said, the minor movements across the maps, those the small things of being in the right positions and not being caught out by the two assassins that they just witnessed demolishing their backlines in the first game. That was the difference maker, because they do not lose points as much. Their members, they are able to congregate more members at certain points in time better, and that allowed them to take these two games back to back. In fact, like you said, reverse sweep for Sekoteng, but I think, Omakase should not feel too bad. They were basically giving Sekoteng a run for their money, and in the end, when it comes down to the Albaron, you really can't be too mad. as advanced as the Frontera servers, but they definitely have some powerhouses of their own. Backpack Gaming is a originally Indonesian guild, but they merge with other guilds as well to field their best members to represent their server for Paeon 7. Sharon is the guild leader, has been the guild leader since the start. And a funny story one of their members told me is that one of the newer members that joined Backpack Gaming to compete in the ODIN Cup had an argument with one of the older members, saying that Synnex assassin crosses were useless, especially in guild versus guild scenarios. So internally, looks like they have a little wager to find out who is more useful, an assassin or a champion. So that's for Backpack Gaming. But for Wipeout, they were previously named Untapped. They are the #1 guild in Geffen 4, and they also gathered other top players from their server as well to try and compete in the Odin Cup.
That's great. And we can see who are the guild masters for each of the guilds. We have Bubble Blood for Life Out. They have really unique names, I love the IGNs.
Yeah.
And we have Shireen from Backpack Gaming. And we can see here the classes that are bringing out for us this coming map 1, map 2. So interesting. We've got almost. Are we having the same? No, we're still. Wipeout is more on the Paladin.
Yeah, and 40
Class.
snipers for the side of Wipeout. That's a lot of hunters, because hunters are very squishy. You don't want too many of those hunters because they are very squishy. They might get picked off very easily. So that is something that Wipeout has to look out for. But let's take a look at the top 5 members from each guild. Here we have from the Wipeout side, Bubble, but as the guild leader as well as a top 5, Aisha as well, playing a sniper, Torture as a paladin, Von Voyage as a sniper, and Drake X1 as another paladin. So 3 out of 5 of the top 5 being paladins, 2 more being snipers. What job do you think is fun to play in this game?
I'm a support main, but it's quite not new to me because since I've played Ragnarok, it's still a paladin meta, and right now it is what it is.
It is.
So it's fun to be tanky, but it's fun to be damagey at the same time. So for me, I think it would be great if I would be an assassin, so I could hide and kill the backliners. But yeah. Oh, for Backpack Gaming, it's a hunter as their top one, which is their guild
leader as
master.
well.
Yeah. Sharon here. Sharon. And we got Idol Player here, and we got Al, Hachi, and Pat. Cool. And the power is actually 498k as the peak for Backpack.
Very strong on both sides. And there was I heard that both these guild leaders are both female players as well. I'm not sure if that's true or not, or they were trolling me when I was asking them. But if it is great. That's great to see.
That's
both
great.
of them.
Yeah.
Both of them
Women
are
in
the top as
gaming.
well.
Women in gaming.
Exactly.
That's great. And Sharon it seems like it's a female name.
Yeah, it does sound like female. And I don't know about Bubble, but
It's a song, right?
it is.
Song.
I've never
I
heard
think
that song.
so. It's the lyrics of a song. I won't sing it.
Okay.
But
Here are
we've
the
got
lineups.
Wipeout here. In the commander side and our officers, we can see the guild masters and the vice guild master here. There you go. Got the zoom in. We've got Jisoo Kim a Blackpink fan over here. Dragon Ryu, our officers, Puke, You get a lot of points, but you cannot defend the tablets well, or you cannot capture the tablets well, or you cannot dominate the map itself. And there's a big points deficit. You won't be able to secure the score for the
Yeah.
first match.
Absolutely. There's just so many little mechanics on all these sides of the game that you have to control, that there's sometimes you just have to give up on something to gain something else. So in this case, Wipeout, even though they lost the Baron, they just had the better map control since the start, so that they managed to get the early point lead. And even though they lost that 500 points, they were still in a comfortable position to win the entire thing.
Yeah, it didn't really matter if Bapak Gaming killed the Al Baron or got the last hit, because in the first early minutes, it was already a big point deficit, and it didn't really matter for Wipeout. So wow, what a big domination coming in from Bubble Butt.
Absolutely. Such a fun name to say.
But of course, our matches aren't really done yet, because it's only game number 1, and we still have game number 2, and who knows, game number 3 again coming in from today's series.
Yeah,
And Wipeout might or needs to sustain this momentum. Unlike on Bapak Gaming, they have to really formulate what's gonna happen next. Let's change strategies. Let's try to control more tablets than giving them out.
Yeah, and the stats will tell a very telling story. In fact, for this side, Wipeout getting a lot more morale on their secondary battlefield, and a bit more kills as well. But it was mainly their map movement, it seems, that gotten them the wins. Because if you look at the points captured, they've managed to hold on to points the longest. They didn't lose too many points, and those kills differentials were only basically 80 points. But everything else, especially if I remember correctly, Wipeout had 25 mob kills in the first on the first side, compared to Bapak Gaming, who only gotten 5 mobs. So in terms of objective gameplay, definitely Bapak Gaming was the weaker one in this matchup.
And let's check out our secondary stats coming here. Wipeout versus Bapak Gaming. And total damage is 100 diff, or less than 100 diff.
Yep, not too much.
Not too much.
Still in, not in a way where you start panicking. It's still a very manageable position. In terms of bosses, it looks like they pretty much traded as well. So it was in this game how it ended. How Wipeout was able to control pretty much the entire game was basically at the 5-minute mark, when the first mob spawned. That allowed them to be in a great position to take the win, and they didn't let go after that point. They lost the Owl Baron, but it didn't really matter at that point because they were just too far ahead.
Really do agree. But now we can see the MVP of our first game is Bubble Butt.
Of course, there was no one else. I mean, we just kept seeing his or her name jumping up nonstop, and that shows in this case. It was 100 over 120 kills for Wipeout at least, and for Bubble Butt at least, and she's definitely doing her job. Leading by example as the guild leader of Wipeout, and doing a very great job in terms of kills.
Congratulations, Wipeout. You just actually got a watch from Huawei, which is a good time.
Yeah,
And he or she, now I'm getting confused. She got 2,160 points with 150 kills, assisting 224. 150 kills, that's a lot. That's a lot.
That is a lot.
That's a lot.
That was 25% of his entire guild's kills on one player. That is that shows how crazy paladins are, right? That
She was just running around and like hitting everyone. That's super cool. I don't know. Maybe on our next game we can see maybe Backpack Gaming doing something different this time and getting the second point secured. Or maybe it's gonna be a map sweep coming from Wipe Out. How about you, David? Do you think it's gonna be sweet, or maybe we could run into a third game again?
I think when your top players is a paladin against a sniper, usually a paladin is always going to be having the advantage in terms of survivability and kills. So Sharon has to adapt to that and play a bit differently, and maybe hopefully we get the game tree. But I believe things will go exactly how it went, and we might be in for a quick 2-0. And we're going to take a look at the top 5 players on both sides. Once again, Wipeout, Bubble Butt, the MVP of the last match. We did see Torture really torturing Sharon as well. Von Voyage, we had a look at him a little bit earlier on as well, doing absolute work as a sniper. And yeah, like when 3 of your top 5s are paladins, that is showcasing a very tanky frontline guild composition that allows you to just charge in and just go ham on anyone you see.
Can I just point out that Bubble Butt is the paladin and the power is really ahead compared to the second top? It's like 100 diff, almost 100 diff. So she's not just tanky, but she got damage. She got damage right there.
For sure. I think she's probably the highest power player in the entire map as well. I'm not sure if will have a look at the top 5 players from Backpack Gaming to have a look very close to Sharon. In fact,
very close. It's just gonna be like a class diff.
Yeah.
Sniper versus paladin.
At this
Sharon
point,
was all over the map. I could see her like trying to put damage. It's just like everyone is trying to target her as well. And she was on a kill streak. I saw it. She was trying to just do what she has to do.
Yeah. Trying to be as effective as possible. You can see her trying to avoid the paladins, always moving, weaving in and out, knowing where your teammates are, knowing when to be able to back off. And we did see Sharon doing all of that, but unfortunately, it is a guild effort. The whole guild has to be able to withstand the strengths of paladins, the strengths of very strong players as well. So unfortunately, Sharon is not a one-man army. It's not a one-man game. Everyone has to pitch in their part. So yeah, let's see what sort of adjustments that both these guilds will have going into game 2, knowing that hey, they have a very strong paladin. We have to adapt somehow.
That's right. Let's see if there are gonna be adjustment to their comms, and maybe if there's gonna be an ace secret.
Maybe.
Something's gonna come up.
Yeah.
Let's see if they would change their strategies.
Yeah, there are a lot of builds that certain classes can divert to that does different things better. So let's see. I'm interested to see if anyone is able to adapt in that way, or will it be just everyone running the same cookie cutter build? Because sometimes people are just more comfortable playing what they play with the most.
That's true, because usually the comfort pick would give you a victory than trying to change your class where you don't even know how to play it.
Yeah.
So let's see what Backpack Gaming could offer us on our second match, and I hope they do, so that it's gonna be a great fight. And before again we continue to our game 2, let's check out the Discord channel of Ragnarok Origin. And if you haven't joined, please do check out the Discord channel. There are different rewards that you can get, all you have to do is go to the hashtag roles, and then once you verify, you would get the adventurer role. And once you do, you can access yourself to different game guides, make friends, go create your channels, watch parties, a lot more, and of course, an access to the community raffle, which happens like every other day, and of course, exclusive game codes for you guys.
Yeah, for sure. Make sure you are in. There's absolutely no reason you are not in the Discord, because like Ian said, there's so much benefits for you to be a part of the Discord. So when the QR code comes out again, make sure you scan it before you lose it. Make sure you're in to join in on the fun.
That's right. And if you haven't liked our Facebook and YouTube channel just yet, please do head on to the Ragnarok Origin Online or Ragnarok Online Origin YouTube and Facebook pages. And there are new updates, like new videos, new posts for you to catch, and codes as well. Exclusive codes if you followed our Facebook and YouTube channels.
Of course, this event would not be possible without the great support of our sponsors. I'd like to shout out Huawei once again. Huawei, the Huawei App Gallery is one of the top three top three in the global app market. You can download games from the Huawei App Gallery and enjoy unlimited benefits. The Huawei App Gallery offers various promotions throughout the year, so download the games and claim your rewards. Discover more amazing apps and a vast selection of games, all on the Huawei App Gallery.
Thank you so much, Mom. And of course, if you didn't know, MVPs gets a watch.
Yeah, MVP, last hit on the Owl Baron. There's so many different prizes within these matches that you can get, that everybody's gonna try all out. But yeah, enough of the wait, guys. We've been waiting for this moment. Let's find out if Wi-Fi will be able to make this a 2-0 victory, or will Backpack Gaming have something to say about it in Game 2 of this Best of 3 series. Loading in. Runegard Continent. 2 guilds. and they're trying to fight back. Our Baron down to 10% health, and it's gonna fall towards the way of Bubble Butt, of Wipeout, not Bubble Butt, of Wipeout, as Bappa Gaming loses that 500 points, and they find themselves staring down the barrels of a shotgun as they only have 300 points of health left remaining. Not a great spot right now, and with 2 tablets being controlled, they do not lose health very quickly, but even with 1 tablet control right now, Wipeout can basically put 40 members on a single tablet and win throughout time, because that's really all they need right now with the current point differential that they have. 200 points left, 800 point differential going towards the way of Wipeout. And ladies and gentlemen, we might have another top 16 guild in the making in a couple of moments, because this is going to be an almost impossible climb for Backpack Gaming from 800 point deficit, staring down imminent destruction here. 100 points remaining, going up against the 900 of Wipeout. This might be the end. One more Wipeout from the side of Wipeout, and Backpack Gaming will have to pack their bags and call it quits here for the ODIN Cup 2023. $50 points left remaining. Sharon trying her best, not enough, and that's gonna be it. Wipeout will be moving on to the top 16 of the RO ODIN Cup 2023.
Congratulations to Wipeout, and we've just seen complete domination from Bubble Butt. I was actually laughing behind when David says backpack. They will pack their backpack. It's actually witty. But Wipeout here will be advancing, but of course, Backpack Gaming is not a loser because they will take home prizes from Ragnarok Online. It's not a losing phase, but it's still a good thing because they came out to be top 32 and compete in the ODIN Cup. So I'm gonna give an applause for Backpack Gaming as well as Wipeout. And again, congratulations to Wipeout for securing the top 16 spot. Wow.
Absolutely.
And that was a continuous domination from Bubble Butt. Continuous 100 kills, more than 100 kills up there.
Yeah.
And let's see the match stats so that let's justify what's happening and what happened. Okay, so we can see here, it's kind of a big damage deficit from Backpack Gaming, and Wipeout just totally dominated, but with the morale in the first early matches we can see it's quite even out, but in the after like 7 minutes or so we can see that Wipeout is already getting that lead again. It's just the same as the first game, but in this match,
Alright guys, I am
Wipeout
back.
just killed or had the
GG,
last
GG.
hit with the
GG's.
Baron. So it was a
Did you do all the callouts?
good,
Yeah.
flawless
Down to the
execution from
sigils, the
Wipeout.
commander skills, the everything.
And in the
I
secondary
see.
was a more telling story where
Which
Backpack Gaming in the secondary battlefield.
what is your
Backpack Gaming
IGN
had
there?
the early lead, getting the morale.
I don't actually have
getting more
a
morale on their end
IGN
earlier.
here.
But the
Oh,
Wipeout
yeah.
eventually
shit.
did catch up.
I
And
see.
looking at the
Yeah.
stats here, it was very even in the sub battlefield. Basically, no difference in terms of kills, total damage dealt. Even in
Yeah, thanks for
minions
the
and
love,
bosses,
guys.
they were pretty much neck and neck.
That was
So,
fun. That was really fun. They
battlefield squads
felt the
did a
pressure, but
great
they
job
still
keeping
managed
it
to
close.
perform in the end. So
Unfortunately, I think
really good
Bubble
job
Butt was
by
just way too
Wipeout.
much to handle. They had no answer for him.
But Bapak Gaming
and that
really
was-
did a good job
that
on the
is
second
how,
battle, right?
Unfortunately, Backpack Gaming
yeah.
is bowing out of the
I
They
can
learned
tell-
a lot.
is
Yeah, I
just
could
with,
tell that Wipeout was feeling the pressure a
and
lot. Apparently,
their
they
superior
admitted to me
firepower
afterwards
in
that
the
they
main
felt
battlefield,
really
and not to
nervous with
mention
me commanding.
securing that
And
second
I think it got to a
Baron in the
point where
second
I
match
actually
able
was yelling
to
at one
seal
of
the
them.
victory
He
right
said,
there.
"Go to Sun,"
Really?
and he got so nervous he
right.
went to
I think
Star.
when
And he was like,
they
"Oh wait,"
had
and then he
last
was
look at
panicking. I was like, "No,
Baron,
don't
they
panic. Just
already
breathe.
themselves. As you can
It was
continue
funny.
dominating and get that secure win.
I didn't mean to make him nervous,
And I
but you know
think
that was
our
when nerves get to
MVP
you, you tend to
here.
make these kinds of
Let's
mistakes.
see
And the
who
important part is
won
like, you know,
this
nobody
one. I think it's the
complained, nobody
bubble
got
one.
mad.
Oh,
They
yeah.
just said sorry, corrected their
You
mistakes,
can't
and then
wear two
you know.
bands.
Oh,
no,
sorry.
You have to
Wait.
give it to someone
Yeah.
else.
My Discord didn't
But
get it.
it's okay. I think
Alright, sorry.
it doesn't matter
Continue,
to her
continue.
as long as they
It's all good.
secure the win.
But yeah.
That's true.
It's okay.
Wait, what did it say?
I
Mute
usually
YouTube?
see Bubble Bar running around trying to chase all the squishy classes out there
Alright.
from
Wait, why mute YouTube? What do you mean?
Papak Gaming. And they were really trying to focus on Sharon because Sharon knows the
Sorry?
map.
Me?
She was trying to control it, but
That he sounds too close to his mic. Is it? Am I really?
came out as they were synchronized, so they know what they were doing. They know that they
let
have
me-
to control. They know
Mute
what
casters?
were the strategies that Bapa Gaming
Oh,
is
wait.
trying to pull, so they know how
Let me
to
lower the volume.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I saw how
So
Bapak
which is
Gaming
very good ending
did
here
in
for
the
this
second battle.
Wipeout. As they're gonna
I
they're
think
gonna have a
they
great
did
weekend,
their
knowing
best.
that they moved on to the top
Yeah.
But they
of
lost
the
the Baron.
Sweet 16 of
Why
the
did you
Dragon
lose the
Order.
first Baron?
They forgot to use their sigils and their commander skills, and
Oh, I
yeah,
see.
so that's why in the second match I was like, okay, I'll call those
I
out.
really want to know why it's the wife out.
Yeah.
Your wife's out.
So there was like 3 Frozen World that didn't end up getting used in the first match, and then the commander souls never got used in the first match. So that's why match number 2 I decided to shot call the sigils and the commander skills as well.
Catchy guild name. And of course, later on in a few seconds, we will be witnessing the highlights of
It's a
map 1 and
pretty even
map
match.
2. And I'm really excited
Yeah.
because here, Bubble Butt dominated.
But you got 400 points. I think 500 points at the beginning. 400 to 500 before the
Baron.
Baron fight.
Yeah, I told
Yeah.
him to in advance that, like, you know, this is not a Baron fight that's like that's gonna be a winnable thing for them, but at the same time, let's keep practicing our placements of statue skills and everything here. And then statue skills were put out, but the problem was that, you know, the Frozen World sigils, there were like 3 of them, and they forgot to click them, and the commander skills as well. So once we made that adjustment in match number 2, and we ended up you know, I ended up shot calling the sigils from the start to the end of the match, and same thing with the commander skills as well in the sigils. So
Nice.
that's how we managed to like secure this one, because yeah, we just full
Without
committed
you
here.
being there, what do you think will happen?
I don't know, because I mean, they seem like a bunch that, you know, just actively wants to learn. So I think even without me there, they'd still do pretty good. I think.
I see.
Yeah.
They just nervous because of you.
So I'm actually the debuff.
Yep.
Actually debuffed them instead.
Does not give it justice.
Oh.
But, it was great series. Unfortunately, it is a competition. It is a tournament.
It's like having a cursed
Somebody has
legendary
to
gear.
lose, but it also means that someone has to win. And congratulations once again to Wipeout for moving on to the top 16. But next we have a much
They're top
more
16, so
game.
Yes, we have Mana and we have Altef for coming for you. And of course, we've just witnessed the 3 games today. We've got Wolfmaru and Wonderland on our
So what do we have left? Alta 4 versus Mana? Oh dear god, this is gonna be it's gonna be a really close match, or just
And Bapa Gaming going
Yep.
home. And
It's gonna
if
be
you
a
didn't know,
satisfying match.
On the first game today, Wolfmaru took the win, and next Seiko Tank took the win. Now we
Fatto
have
intimidate the mod in this.
You
You know, funny story.
yeah.
Yesterday when I was carrying TON,
This is very interesting.
there's
Yeah.
a mod.
Last time,
There's a guy using the mod border. I don't know, it's a mod border, right? Like, I
Dustiness
asked
one?
around. Oh, it's a mod Discord. I chat him. If you
Yeah.
didn't give me my border, I won't carry you.
Number 1. run.
Oh my god.
Out F4 is basically
But
the
I end up
top
carrying him.
guilds in Ponyterra 4.
You better
Move all
pay
the
up.
top players to a single
Pay me what you owe me.
in the hopes to
Yep,
win
yep,
the
yep, yep,
World
yep.
Cup.
I
And
said,
they have
you're
great
helping your
fighters,
community, you get
global
border. I'm
servers,
helping the
best
community, what
outcomes
did I get?
in,
Nothing.
Nothing.
So
Hey, you better pay
we're talking
up,
about
man.
strong
Yep.
paladins, how paladins are going to completely demolish everybody. No, out
Yep,
F4.
from Cartel,
If
yes.
anyone has the answer, out F4 has the answer. They've proven time and time again they've been able to counter heavy paladin lineup guilds. So this is going to be very eye-opening to a lot of guilds who have not played or is going to continue playing in the future on how to counter paladin heavy lineups, because out F4 has done it to a T. They've done it perfectly, and I can't
Alta,
wait
the thing about Alta 4 is
to
like,
show everyone else.
you know, they've always been
Out
playing
F4,
since like
and once
Taiwan,
out F4 can't
right?
wait to show everyone
It's the
else
same
that
Alta 4 that you know.
are the thing of the past.
So they're well aware of the meta.
That's right.
Right.
And of course, before we jump into the game, the last game of the night, we'll be having a short break. So watch out, guys. Don't leave just yet because we will be right back.
Rotate and help them back up the best they can. Can they crowd it in time? They have a little bit more time to get the numbers in the middle before they lose the point. A couple more seconds. No, they do not get it. Just not in time. Pat stuck in the corner. Psych does have cast time on your resurrection. That's not what you want to see, my friend. You want instant cast on your resurrection the best you can, because every second
You call that
spend casting
you call it the cast time with the resurrection.
wipe out.
Oh my god.
Of all 3 points, Jisoo came out as well, getting a lot of kills. Bubble Butt already at 50 kills as a paladin.
Yeah, Alta
Much
4
more
is really good.
effective than Sheeran, who is stuck between 2 paladins and has to back off somehow.
I think in Mana, you know, Mana also has like the competitiveness, you know. So if they really want to try to figure out like how they can fight this, but
it
all depends on their
Yeah,
comp.
yeah.
Everyone a new one, because already a 60 kills.
Someone said that Alta 4 merged the whole server.
That it has absolutely have to be a record somehow.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, yeah. Like them, OnlyFan, all that. That was.
Not in a great.
Yeah.
Wipeout's in a great
That was satisfying, right?
Yeah. Well, you know.
Mhm.
That's pretty
I
funny.
know, man, I know.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Are a very strong tool, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey man.
You know what? They didn't show the secondary battlefield anymore.
1 more minute before
In this match?
on Frozen World.
I think in the match before too, right?
I have to
The
that has been dropped, so
what is it
they
before?
will
The
have
Omakase and
decent
Sekotang.
time before
There's
the
no
outcome.
secondary
That
battlefield.
is great
I don't think so either now.
coming in.
Cause like I remember when they were showing the map 2 for Wonderland and Wolfmurrow, all we saw was like the backline of Wolfmurrow like fighting at a choke. I was like, okay.
Someone AFK,
Someone AFK,
waiting for the mobs.
auto following.
They might be able to capture the Sun Tablet as well.
Oh,
They might
man.
have to trade all 3 points. Wipeout is overpowering them in this area, and they might be able to capture more themselves.
Someone said that I
Shader,
think
the
2 months
rotations
ago
is gonna
or
leave this point after they captured it.
1 month
Team
ago, the
is
front
able to
4
get the
has
Sun
7
Tablet,
Falras,
making the rotations on towards the other
but
team.
they lost
Von
to
Voyage
us, right?
playing a
They lost
sniper,
to home.
getting a lot
And
of
I think
kills
right now
from
it is true.
Right now
They
he's
have
focusing on
7
Tablet.
Falras.
You might want to press tab there, my friend. Not the target you want to go for. Drake getting a 5 kills.
We'll see.
Well, Al
And
and Von Voyage is having a tough time fighting targets he wants to kill because
Isaj from the stream says, please say hi to Fatto for me. Watching both stream.
Nice.
Lowell as well. Von Voyage has spent about 500 arrows. And
Wait,
got
there's no GL,
27
right?
kills because they're all stuck
And you
on the
didn't do
Paladin
your
shield.
TSA?
But
I did.
Wipeout
Yeah, I did my
is
TSA.
losing all 3 points.
Oh, you did do
No.
your TSA.
Yeah, I did.
Movements are coming in here from the side of Backpack Gaming. The mob spawn seems to be the primary.
I did
focus.
really-
I didn't focus on my TSA.
I did really bad on it too.
Wings being dropped down,
Yeah.
trying to
The first
get
time I
as
go
much
in,
kills as they can on towards the mob.
I
Still
use
a 700
all my
pound
gear
differential
to
being
Meteor, right?
led here by the side
But
of
when I got in,
more
I used my
turbo
level 1
wings
graffiti
right now.
from MR.
Not the time you want to use your
I think I might have used level 1 gravity too. Actually, I just didn't know. I just put it in there, put it on auto, and just like off that back to the.
I'm still using my what is it? My Magnum break.
Wife.
But I'm using level 1
Wow,
graffiti.
Backpack Gaming only getting 5 for themselves. That
Oh
means
my
the terminal
God.
wings expanded as well. That's not going to be great news for them. But Wife Out is going to start overpowering. At least Backpack Gaming is overpowering.
Fatto, shout out Egnarok.
the
Okay, man,
Moon
okay.
tablet while they
Egnarok,
do
shout out,
trade the
yes.
the Star tablet for themselves. Still
Legends
a
game will
600
be
point
one-sided
differential,
game. What do you think,
on their
Fatto?
sides.
I think so, yes.
And still 500 point lead. This might not even need the Baron to be the difference maker, but we'll just have to wait and see because Sharon is still left there, still standing, still fighting, doing a lot of damage. In fact, they do have control over the Moon tablet, but can they do a little
Yeah, basically I told Bubble to just mainly focus on their backline here. I told him like I need you to trim their numbers because like if you notice like Backpack Gaming's like rotations, they're very zergy with their rotations.
one Baron situation?
Yeah.
Right, so that's for the most part like I was basically telling Bubble like hey I need you to trim the wave. I need you to trim the backline, and he was doing pretty well.
As Wipeout will capture
Yeah, because
points for themselves. Backpack Gaming putting a
the
lot of
carries
emphasis
on like
the Sun
on Backpack's side was
Not too many
like too busy getting CC stepping into like Quagmire. Like I was yelling the whole time. It's like they're gonna come from Sun. How many Quagmires do we have? How many AoEs do we have? It was I think eventually the good thing about Backpack Gaming though is that they eventually caught on to like the prepared like AoEs, and they actually rotated from the west side. They rotated south instead. But the problem is like all you have to do is like go to the northwest of the point, and they have to walk through the AoEs in the Quagmire anyway.
Ufa might be the better target there, so trying to tab. You can see him changing targets constantly. That's him trying to use tab to change towards the right targets he wants to focus on.
It's just
But,
oh, they're saying that I have wrong grammar. It's whatever.
Wipeout, they think, I think they think that they are confident enough that they do not.
But did you die?
The Owl Baron. That's why they are using their active sigils.
Shout out to
right
Mafia
now.
from Prime
They
Tower
are
7.
confident in their firepower that they do not need these sigils to be able to contest in these
Oh,
points.
mana
Let's
out
see
of 4.
now from the side
Let's
of
go.
Wipeout, as they are still leading.
18 minutes, 56
How about
seconds. That
Solaria?
is going to
At
be
least for now, One Voyage taking a look at his point of view, trying to get into position.
Solaria
somewhere
and Rip
without
Phoenix. I cannot
Paladins
see
he's
the
asking for.
the lineups, so I cannot really say anything. Who do you think will win?
Solaria and who?
Rip Phoenix or
This is
Solaria?
not gaining any ground from the side of Backpack Gaming. They are losing a lot of points.
I don't know too much about Rip Phoenix.
Yeah.
Down, he will fall, and this will be Backpack Gaming's point as they will recapture at least the Star tablet.
We don't have any info on them,
Tablet does go
Mhm.
towards the
so we
other
can't
way,
really say anything.
Wipeout's way.
Oh,
Tough situation
20
to be in
minutes.
right now for Wipeout. You don't have too much ways, don't have too many openings right now to try and come back from this game. The Owl Baron will spawn in another minute, so that is.
Yeah, looks like Backpack Gaming definitely had more kills in the map too. I'm seeing here, but
They have to try and get it the best they can because right now with the 800 point lead. For
oh yeah,
the
did
side
you
Still-
see
of
the
Backpack Gaming
scoreboard
themselves
after that?
in a
No, I
very
didn't.
tough spot.
Oh, really?
Chased out.
why what?
It doesn't show,
Absolutely not
or
even trying to torture them.
you
You
just
see,
didn't see?
Sharon is
I just
not
didn't
out.
see.
Sharon is being
I think
chased
everybody's
Oh,
too
it
hyped,
shows?
and we just.
Torture can
I think it
be
shows.
as one of the-
Yeah, it shows them. Yeah, it shows.
Of Backpack
Okay.
Gaming's entire damage dealer, but he's looks like he
That's
might
good
have
then.
been able to
Yeah.
survive 120 kills.
so you can
on already.
prepare for the next match.
Sharon manages to survive, it seems, keeping her streak alive and managing to back off.
So,
The Fun
Mana
One
Alta
is
4.
way too
What's your
strong.
prediction on map 1?
60 kill streak on the
Mana
side.
Alta 4. I don't know, man. I think I'll be honest with you. I love my Mana boys, but
Robot has twice
Alta
the
4 is just really in tune with the
It's a
meta.
beast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's they've been through this like so many times
Baron about to
that
spawn
it's
I think
it
it's gonna
can't-
be
moving
Yeah.
0,
here.
1,500. I think.
0, 1,500, do you think?
Yep.
The members to kill off everyone as
Yeah,
well
right
as
around that
our
average, maybe.
time. Oh no.
What do you think? What do you think it's gonna be? Is it gonna be a 2-1, a 2-0? I mean a 1-2
I think
or
it's
making sure that his team
It's
will
a
be the ones
2-0.
to get the Baron.
2-0?
Backpack Gaming still has the numbers
Yep.
in this area. Still
if I'm gonna be
I don't know if they're
realistic,
changing up.
Oh.
They do not need the Baron, but they do not want it to
If,
fall into the hands of that game.
If I'm gonna be realistic, just based on like lineup plus experience, Alt 4 is probably gonna 2-0 mana.
From the
But I
side
still
of
have faith
very tanky. Sharon getting to 65 kill streak.
in the boys in mana.
Dropped. Whose side is this on? Frozen World
I don't know how faith
Because
is.
I know the.
I don't know how far faith is gonna take you, but
Will this seal the deal for them? Because if they lose this match,
it's like sending somebody with a knife into a gunfight, and it's like, yeah, I have faith in you. Neo did it in Matrix. You can do it.
Yep. You can slice the bullets in half, and the bullets will hit both your eye.
Under control right now for the side of Wi-Fi.
I know the
They do still have that advantage.
Mana tried to recruit other whales from other guilds, right? So maybe it will be. It can change
Yeah.
them, but I'm not really sure.
Like, I know, you never know. Like, they could have pulled in an equalizer. You know what I mean? You never know. We're about to find out in 15 minutes or so. Once we see this lineup. But, yeah. You never know. Mana could 100% pull out an equalizer. Man, this is gonna be intense because like whoever loses in either of these two are out of contention for the top 16. So
Yep.
Crazy.
Whoever loses gonna be sad. Real sad.
Yeah.
Detriment in terms of their point gaining, and they are just constantly trading points, which is not.
Oh, sorry, I didn't tell you guys that I was chat calling for Wipeout. You bet on Backpack? Oh, rip.
On this monster right here, and it is not going down. It's not.
I already put all my money in
Ultimate? Okay, yeah, me too.
Absolutely a menace to
If I know, I will put it in Wipeout. Why don't you put in Wipeout?
Huh? Oh, well, that was before
Why didn't you put in Wipeout?
that was before they called me. So I was like, yeah, I'll pull for Maru.
Left remaining here.
Damn near lost too. God.
Desperately hold on. They are keeping everyone in the middle.
God.
Wiping them out on the other side. Sharon is caught out once again. Will he fall? Will this be the death of Sharon? That will be the kill streak ended.
Can you say, oh, do you want me to, you want me to curse?
And looks like that might be all she wrote here for the side of Backpack Gaming, because 100.
The format
Hey,
looks
it is.
gnarly. It is pretty gnarly. I don't know. I don't want to curse. Actually, I do. Putang ina.
Actually, they might find
Oh,
themselves
there you go.
closer.
That's-
But the difference is
You know what that means?
way too far right now. Way too
Yeah, I have a pretty good idea on what that means.
What do you think it means?
Come back into this, as this
Yeah,
might
it's a
be the
curse.
last and final
Is
one.
it?
Terminal wings should be off cooldown
Yes.
in another second.
What do you
or
think
so,
it means, though?
And we will be
Like-
seeing the lockdown to end to seal the deal here. Backpack Gaming does have 2 points, but Wipeout really.
It's a curse. It's a curse word.
Okay, he's not gonna get baited. Alright,
Yeah.
Game 40
Yep.
points left for Backpack Gaming.
That's cool, Fatto. Who he bet on? He bet on Wolfboro.
For himself,
Yep.
but
All in, baby.
do not matter if you don't win the game, and win the
Scam my coins. Corey, did you bet on Backpack Gaming? Yeah, sorry guys. Hey, no feathers for you. huh?
Really?
At the start,
Oh,
because
no.
a lot closer than
It wasn't last
Wait,
minute. It
got
wasn't
you.
last. It wasn't.
was not in control.
I wouldn't let's say it was last minute,
But it was Wipeout who had all the cards.
but it was,
in their
you know,
favor, and they will take game number 1.
Explain
a
yourself.
day after.
Please.
Congratulations.
A day
to
before?
Wipe Out, because they actually gave us domination, even if Backpack
Hey, yeah.
was able to kill the Owl Baron, which is actually interesting.
Jesus, thank you for the membership, brother. Appreciate you, man.
Can they crowd it in time? They have a little bit more time to get the numbers in the middle before they lose the point. A couple more seconds. No, they do not get it. Just not in time. Pat.
Oof, 12
stuck
minutes to
in
go.
the corner. Psych
Still
does
too
have
long.
pastime on your resurrection. That's not what you want to see, my friend. You want
When will they
instant
settle the bet? You curse in here like I know that's when it's serious. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think anybody's actually seen me mad. I don't think I've ever been like mad on stream. Yo, by the way, shout out to Orion from Wipeout and originally from the Untapped Guild. If you guys didn't know, Wipeout is basically, basically their server is a server where nobody really has big egos, and that's why they were able to unite as a server. And then you saw the result that you saw today. So shout outs to Orion, Untapped, and everybody else in Wipeout that decided like, hey, we're gonna do this for the server. we're not gonna let like ego get in the way. And you know, they pulled through. So shout outs to them.
Wipeout's in a great position. Backpack Gaming not in a great position for himself. Bowing tried to Azura.
Did you meet
If Wipeout
Enrique?
won into the semi-final, will you go with them to Thailand?
I don't think I have I need to renew my passport first. I didn't renew it in during the COVID year. I was like, why am I gonna go?
Oh yeah, I think I need to renew it. Oh wait, I did renew it. I think.
Shout out to Toto mo pagmahal. I did not
Alright,
meet Enrique
if you
and
got
Liza,
invited
unfortunately.
to
Yeah.
go, will you go?
To Thailand?
Yep.
I mean, yeah, sure. I've never been to Thailand. I've always wanted to go.
Oh,
Yeah.
alright. It's the top 4, right?
Top 4, I think. Yeah.
Sharon leading the rotations. He's gonna leave this point after they captured it. Backpack Gaming.
The guy
Alright,
looks-
if you got Wipeout with, I think Wipeout will fight Wolf Maru next. Is it?
Maybe.
Getting a lot of kills, getting a couple of kills going his way. Right now he's focusing a pattern.
You must win,
Oh,
right?
fresh tab there, my friend. Not to
We'll
talk
try
about
for
the
sure.
breaking a kill streak as well. Kills 15.
But
And,
power,
Voyage is having
I
a tough
think
time
you
finding players
lost.
he wants to
The
kill
Wipeout
because
is
Sanctuary
will
is
lost
in
in
the middle
power.
of everyone. He's
Oh, yeah,
tanky, he's
yeah,
not
yeah.
killing
Right?
anything, but he
Yeah.
is tanky as heck.
Can you do it?
As well.
Possibly,
Voyage has spent
possibly.
about 500 arrows and gotten
Wipeout
0
and
kills,
Wonderland
stuck
is
on the Paladin's shield.
almost same, right?
But Wipeout is losing all
I
the
think
at the
so.
same time, the rotation, the movements are coming in here. From
I
the
know,
side.
It's gonna
they
be a tough
did-
match.
The small
yeah.
spawn seems
I know,
to be
like,
the focus of
the
Wipeout.
Wipeout and
Oh,
Backpack were
look
pretty
at-
close.
the,
I think
terminal
Backpack,
wings drop down,
they
trying
said
to
had a higher
get as much
average
kills as they can
DP.
on towards the mobs, but
So
Yeah.
that was why they had
there's
a, yeah.
700-point differential being led here
I think
by the
it's
side of
same
Wipeout.
as
Terminal
Sekotong
wings
and
being
Omakase.
used right now. Not
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
time you
I think
want
so.
to use your terminal wings, my friend,
Pretty much the
because
same, but
Owlbear
higher.
will spawn
Yeah.
in another 4 minutes, and your sigils might not be off cooldown in time. 25 million kills going towards the way of Wipeout. Wow, Backpack Gaming only getting 5 for themselves, and that was with a terminal wings
8 minutes
expanded as
left
well.
until
The
we get to-
secondary
great
on
news
Wipeout
for
is
them.
winning too.
But Wipeout is going
Right now, well, they were losing and then they
is overpowering the
Yeah, they
movement.
pulled through.
do
made a
take
comeback, yeah.
the star tablet for themselves. Still a 600-point differential on their
Man,
side.
map 2 is so huge, man, for these matches sometimes.
Still
Like,
Yeah.
Like an even match could go
you-
sideways real quick.
If you die and didn't get revived, you will walk a long way.
Yeah.
Doing a lot of damage. In fact, they do have control over the moon tablet. Can they do a little bit more? They need to somehow capture these points back.
Imagine getting statue skilled and being
One Baron, but you do not
and being
want
statues like in Frozen World in map 2.
time in a one tablet situation. One
I
Baron
like that.
situation. You want to be leading the best you can. As you do see Sharon, 43 kills already. A lot of damage.
Did I
on this
record a
server.
coaching of
As Wipeout
a video
will
coaching?
capture
I have not. No.
points for
It depends on
themselves.
like the
Again,
guild.
putting
A lot of
emphasis
the times
on
they
the
wouldn't want it.
tablet. But not too many people trying to contest them. More than happy to take the trade 2 for 1 in terms of tablet exchange. Backpack Gaming will lose the star tablet anytime soon. And they're still trying to hold on. 100 kills on towards Bubble Butt already. Really quickly, even before
Thailand lots of good food. They said nasi goreng tastes good. What's nasi goreng? Let me see.
Fried rice.
It's fried rice. Okay, yeah, that you already know that's good then.
Yep.
Yufa might be the better target there, dear sir. He's trying to tab. You can
Let me
see.
see.
him
Oh,
targets.
that looks good.
Constantly
That's
trying
Indonesian
to
good.
use
Eh,
tab
this-
to
that's
change
Indonesian food.
towards the right
Oh,
target.
Isn't it? Yeah, origin Indonesia. Ah.
But Frozen World being dropped down here on the side.
So the best food in Thailand is Indonesian food.
Indonesian,
They
right?
think that they are confident
No
that
way,
they
man.
don't need to contest the Owlbear, and that's why they are using their active
Which
signals
Filipino
right
food
now.
do you like the
They are
most?
confident
Oh,
in their firepower,
you have a
but
favorite,
they do not
Fatto?
need these sigils to be able to contest
I
these
don't
points.
know
2
anything
tablets in
about
control right now
Filipino
from the
food.
side
If you
of
ever go to
Wipeout,
the
as
Philippines,
they
you should try chicken in a sun.
800-point differential at least.
Oh.
I was born in a city where it originated, and it's like,
Trying to get into positions.
oh, I'm hungry. Oh my god.
He's asking for
Chicken in the sack?
Chicken, no, chicken in a sun. INASAL.
traded across both ends. And
Oh,
gaining
that sounded
NPR
weird.
inside
In
of
a
the
sack. I was like,
points.
it's like, why not in a plate? What the hell?
Focus down, he will fall.
Oh, man.
Backpack Gaming's point as they will recapture at least the star tablet.
Nasi goreng is literally fried rice.
Which is
Ah.
Wipeout's way. Tough situation to be in right now for Wipeout. You don't have too much ways. You don't have too many openings right now
Chicken
to try and come back from this
in
game. Now Baron
a
is spawning
saw.
in another
Yeah.
minute. So that is
Mhm.
where you
Oh,
can
it's right.
get the most amount of points in the shortest amount of time.
This the way that they marinate it, the way like it down to like the amount
Grilled?
of fire that's used.
For the side
It
of
is,
Wipeout
oof.
It's like a grilled chicken, right?
itself,
Yeah, yeah.
very tough spot.
Ah, it's
They
pretty much
afford
grilled
to
chicken.
chase
Yeah.
down, torture.
The way it's marinated, the way
We have
that,
it
like, they-
in Indonesia.
Sharon is caught out.
Uh,
Sharon is
ayam bakar.
chased down there by Torture.
Oh, you
Torture,
should-
can he
you need
do
to
it?
try this
Literal
one.
translation of
Linchpin of
grilled
Backpack
chicken.
Gaming's entire damage dealer, but he
Nasi goreng.
What about
might
balut?
have been able to survive
Balut? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like balut.
on
Mhm.
Bubble
Yeah.
Butt already.
Oh, really?
Sharon
Yeah.
manages to survive. It's
I never tried balut,
his
but
No?
keeping
I
her
think
shield
I want to
alive
try it once.
and managing to back off.
To see how it
Punch shields with
feels.
two strong here.
Not
60
taste,
streak
but
on
feels.
Sharon's
Yeah,
side.
it tastes
But
good.
if you compare the top two, if you compare
Depends
But
on if
feels
you.
weird?
It tastes good.
Bubble
It tastes
Butt has
good.
twice
I mean,
the
when you get to the the fetus, then it might. It's weird for some people, but for the most part, everything else is really good.
I see, I see, I see.
Yeah.
And we have both guilds moving their way, congregating their way here. Backpack Gaming does have the numbers, but do they have the control? Do they have enough
Julius,
of
tough.
the members to
Who's the top guild in your server, Julius?
Well as the Owl Baron in time. Oh no, Sharon caught out. Sharon is stuck, but he is healing.
You're
back.
welcome, Neil.
He is fighting back,
Glad-
standing
glad people
strong,
won.
fighting back,
Chicken in a
making
sack.
sure that his team will be the ones to get the Baron. But Backpack Gaming
They
still
keep
have
they keep saying it now in the chat.
Still 800
Chicken in a sack.
here for Wipeout. They absolutely
Yeah, like
do
what's he
not
doing in a
This is
sack?
a-
Like, can you put it on a plate? What the?
hands of Backpack Gaming.
I'm pretty confused, man. When you say it,
From the side of Wipeout,
that sounded
tank
really wrong.
65%
Chicken in the
Flamingo
sack.
Wings being dropped. Whose side is this on? Frozen World as well. The Owl Baron down to 20%. Can Backpack Gaming get this or will
Mara's
they
asking,
lose
what's
this one?
Fatto's
Because if
favorite
they
food?
lose this
Ooh.
Baron, they lose the game. Who gets the Baron?
favorite
It's gonna be
food.
actually
Ah.
Backpack Gaming getting the Baron and they get themselves to a
Babi
300 point
goreng.
differential.
It's
That
a
is
fried
absolutely huge
pork.
from the side of Backpack Gaming.
Ooh.
That gives them a chance to come back.
It's not really Indonesian. It's a
2
Chinese
points under
dish,
control right
but
now for the side of Wipeout.
I
So
think
they do
it's
still have that
my
advantage going
hometown
to the
specialty dish,
Backpack Gaming
along
gives
with
themselves a leash
How do you-
to
duck.
hold on to this game. It is not over yet, they
Is
say.
it
Not
duck
until
noodle?
the fat lady sings.
Duck noodle? You made noodles out of
400
duck?
differential instead of the 800 that it was earlier
Noodle,
on.
glass noodle with
Better
duck
position
topping.
than they
Grass noodle with duck.
did.
Oh,
Glass.
okay, okay, okay.
Glass.
Glass, glass.
Glass,
Somehow claw their
not
way
grass, please.
back. has to remove that
Excellent.
here, because that was a clutch kill. on
You
towards
should
the
see
Albaran.
babi
400
panggang.
point left.
Ooh, that looks
30
good.
points of health
Yep.
left here for Bapak
What is
Gaming.
it like? There's regular one. So there's people that put
400
mango on it.
differential. They do not have
I think mango is
points under control,
for
which is a
Thailand
huge,
people.
detriment
Really?
in
Mango?
terms of their
Yeah.
point gaining, and they are just
Babi
constantly
panggang.
trading points, which is not what you want to see
Oh.
when you're this far behind. 140 kills on this monster right here.
Yeah, we're just talking about food. I'm hungry as hell right now.
Yep.
He's not
Uh,
done
man.
soon. He's just at a
The skin
full
is really
point of
crispy.
health every time. Bubble Butt
Man, I
is absolutely a menace.
Whew, I am hungry. Holy.
Need
I need to eat.
and a Shroud card when you're fighting against him, because man,
You're
that
welcome, Jerry.
Paladin
Where am I now? I'm in the US at the moment. I live in the
200
East
points
Coast.
left remaining here.
We have to deal with the snow
Try and just
every
hold
year.
on. They are keeping everyone in the middle. Wipeout is slowly wiping them out on the other side. Sharon is caught out once again. Will he fall? Will he
But
You
yeah,
never
if you-
tried
Sharon,
crispy
that will
pork
be
belly?
the kill streak ended.
Me?
89
Oh, yeah, I
for
have.
Sharon.
Yeah.
Has
Oh, yeah.
been
That's pretty much the
ended
same.
here for- and looks like
Oh,
that
man.
might be that might be all she wrote here.
I'm
for
actually
the
hungry.
side of Backpack Gaming because 130 points.
I'm at this point. It's like I need to order food. I'm just hungry right now.
Go order some Chinese food with babi panggang.
I don't think they have it. Otherwise, I would have
Really?
seen it already. Here.
Crispy pork belly.
Yeah.
The last and final fight, terminal wings should be off cooldown in another second or so.
Mukbang plus analysis, please.
Drop down to end to seal the game.
Jerry's in Texas, completely different. Oh, you guys get like the hell weather over there.
1 point at this point of the game.
They're living in hard mode, man.
Points
Yeah.
left.
By the way, guys, if you are
Desperately trying to
watching
hold
the
on.
stream right now,
Sanctuary has 24
I am
minutes,
currently, if
but,
pretty sure most of you already know, doing a
game and win the game
a duo
for Wipeout as they
shoutcast
will
commentary
take what
with
seems
Fatto
to be
from
a
home.
very convincing
And if you guys want to watch it on his end as well,
because
there
of
you go.
the
I'll put it right there.
a lot closer
Link it
than
on
the
Facebook,
show.
YouTube, and Twitch. Please, if you haven't subscribed to him,
Throughout the
for the
game,
love of God, please subscribe to him.
had
Like
all
his
the
video,
cards
like his stream,
in their favor, and they will take
so
the
we
game.
can keep doing this.
Congratulations to Wife Out because
Mukbang stream analysis over official stream any day.
even if Backpack Gaming was welcome back to the
Only if
So I
I-
put a poll on my end, right?
Yeah.
Who won? Mana or Alta 4? 60% of the people say Alta 4 for 50 votes.
Mana versus Alta F4.
40% is on Mana.
A way to end
Pretty-
the night. Two
pretty
of
neck and neck.
The most popular guilds
Yep.
on the
Surprised.
servers back then is facing off against each other.
Corey said, "I don't want to watch Fatto because he ignored me." Is that?
Can't really ask for a better matchup.
Who is he again? Sorry?
Who is he? Oh, I think he did that. He does the carries for hell mode.
A fully Filipino guild or a fully
Ah,
but,
okay, okay, okay.
The cores are from those nations, so it's going to be.
He can carry hell?
It is a very interesting match, and of
I think so, yeah.
all our Filipino viewers
Why is it good
Oh,
commanding?
okay.
Just I've been playing this game for too long, basically. Lemuscuzi, is it true that you ask donations from your members? I do not.
I just want to say that, but it's gonna. Everyone's waiting for this.
The thing about donations is like you don't really force a donation. It's donation is a sign of goodwill. You shouldn't force it.
One of these strong teams.
That's also why I'm probably really bad at advertising my sponsorships.
Just the luck of the draw, facing each other in the.
Like the people that do my sponsorships sometimes, like the downloading games, they tell me like you really should advertise more. But I suck at it.
When the dice doesn't roll in your favor, so.
Just
so
be
yeah,
better, man.
Let's take a look. How
I only extort them for nudes.
Mana against out
Oh.
F4, and look at the power levels. We remember from the previous two
What is
matches
it?
for Backpack
What is
Gaming,
this win
Backpack
rate
Gaming
percent?
against Wipeout
There's
was
no-
around 44 million.
Yeah,
Like I don't know how you put a win rate
But
percent.
now we have that's 50.
I mean, like if they
now.
won before,
Oh, I think-
everybody in the top 16 before the matches start, everybody's at a 100% win rate, I guess.
And Alta for here is actually leading to almost 2M
Yeah.
against Mana. But we don't know the win rates yet because we will know in this match. And for the guild
It shows. Oh, sorry.
we have Pantheon for Mana.
Zero Knight.
And here are the
Let's go.
classes.
Zero
So
Blacksmith?
these are
Yeah.
the
Okay.
Yeah, that's how it should be.
Nice.
you
That's
guys
how it
see.
should be.
There are 38 Paladins,
39 Crusader,
134
38 Crusader,
Mana, while here in Alta for they have 39.
19, 15 Wizard. Okay.
But
Okay.
they have
20 hunters
20 hunters.
versus 30.
Huh.
Yeah, and
They're
look at the amount of alchemists.
6 monks on mana.
Yeah, decent amount of monks, okay.
So they should win. They should won the. Oh no no.
Ooh.
They have 6 monks too.
More bar dancers on Alta 4 side. It's well balanced for like map 1, map 2 there if they have a geared one. Alchemist though, Alchemist diff 11 to 8.
11.
But they can kill anyone else outside of the paladins, and they have
Oh,
one of
yeah.
the strongest
They have
Yeah.
this
alchemists
one
in the
guy
entire game
alchemist.
in their guild. So if there was any guild that was
Does
built
Mana have a chance here? Mana, I mean, it could go either way. Honestly, it could go either way.
Yep.
Depending on like what kind of reinforcements Mana brought in. No, like that could very well be the equalizer.
And we will see
LK supremacy.
Tactics.
Arius used to be an LK.
Oh.
Players.
Till I
These are
told him.
Kaoru.
First, we've got a mana.
Top 4.
We have
Top
Kanya,
5.
we have a Valorant, we have Jojo,
Kenyao.
we have Kemyao, Kemo, and
Kemao.
Kaoru. This is interesting. We only have one paladin.
Yeah,
And
and
top
3
is
assassins.
Assassin. Oh, yeah. Top 1 is the assassin.
Yep.
Top 2 and top 3.
Jojo is from
Interesting.
Celestial.
A lot of assassins in their guild.
Maybe I should bring in
Assassins
Jojo.
are-
Okay. Will
you know,
Jojo be the
the power
equalizer?
of the
What do you think?
assassins. We know that the strengths they can do.
Sure.
And let's take a look at Out F4's top 5
But
as well.
That's a lot
Hazel
of
XYZ,
top assassins.
Man, this
Sniper,
biochemist is gonna be a
and,
terror.
There we have it on their
Yep.
second
Especially with like
top power
the
is
scaling of biochem. Oh my god.
Feared Alchemist.
I don't think they can
That
kill the
F1
biochemist.
is
What do you think?
absolutely crazy.
If he dances around like his like his actual
Call him 10.
healing and
10 is absolutely
F
crazy.
plus FCP constantly on himself, just like on demand. I mean, that's
Another assassin in
I'll be
the
honest with you,
top
there's
three
not
as
much
well,
they can do.
two paladins
Because like
together.
what can you do against like somebody who has like on demand FCP? Stage is not out yet. They can't dispel.
As
So
well for the start of Out F4. So
Mhm.
definitely looking
It's
to be
Yeah.
a
pretty
very interesting
scary.
matchup. A lot of assassins in the top 5 against
Unless
an
the
alchemist, something we
alchemist
haven't seen
has
too
a
much
wrong
of
move,
in the
Yeah.
first
I
three
think
series.
this guy will not
Really
die.
interesting to see that
pretty much.
our previous matches came top 1 is Paladin. Well,
Mhm.
I want to just highlight Bubble Butt from the last from our last match, but right now it's a different.
It's funny that they're kind of just like forced to say bubble butt on stream.
Check our vertical
Yeah.
arena.
And the whole time
It was
Our
funny.
I was had to stop.
Guildmasters and
I had to stop like briefing Wipeout at some point because like they really just said bubble butt on live stream. All right, okay.
Mana side, they
First
have a lot of popular players here. Valorant
Oh, 77
is
votes
pretty widely
with 61 on
known
Alta 4.
in,
Yeah.
in the
61%.
Ragnarok scene, and not
Nice.
just not just Origins, but other
It's
versions of the game as well.
pretty close.
I believe he's the Vice Guild Master. Yeah, Vice Guild Master of Mana. Pantheon as the guild leader. Kaoru as the another Vice Guild Master as well. Tralala Tatun. as
Tegelas,
officers.
Badai.
Komachi is
Oh,
there.
that's Tegelas right there.
The two other
The next.
officers
Mhm.
are Teglas and Badai and Tups as their commander.
And for
Yeah, I don't know how
us,
they-
therefore, we still
I don't know how they're gonna
got
deal with that biochem.
seed, one of the best of the best. And here are the officers.
They need to put
and the guild
the
master
top 3
and the
assassin
vice
focus
guild
on that
master.
one.
We just have to
That's so rough.
But-
swim in a bit.
Yep.
It's
But
pretty rough
for
still
the
though.
officer, we've got Rising. Oh,
It's
no,
a huge
not
investment for
Rising.
one guy.
It's
Yep.
okay, guild master.
But
we've
if they
got
don't deal with it,
Thai character.
He's just
they
gonna
will all melt.
yeah, he's just gonna terrorize them.
For our officer,
Yep.
Kyodu and Ten is there. Hazel is
Everyone
here.
in the guild will
Rising
melt.
Face.
What can you say about Gila's PH performance in FIBA Cup? I haven't watched him.
Kamu Fatto. Who are you, Cory?
XYZ. They are the strongest, highest power. I think
Oh
is a
my
sniper.
Eh,
One of the highest power is a sniper, so it's going to be interesting to see how they are.
He
gonna deal
gives
with this
an
because they've beaten
baby I miss you in Indonesian.
Paladin heavy guilds in the cross server league as well.
Hey.
So they are definitely.
Hey, no.
They have the plans. They have the experience fighting against these paladins. So I mean, it's gonna be exciting to see in live, right? In real life with. a
Let's
wider
go on with the
view
match,
on
please.
How they are able to do it.
That's right.
Where will I spend my
We will
combat
be
point on
seeing a
Division
lot
2?
of
Let's see, Division 2.
Great fights, especially in capturing the tablets, and of course.
Let's go
getting the
Slebeo.
last hit on the Albaran.
Yeah,
Do you
I
want to
think-
bet on?
Bro, I think
Oh my
this is rough for the League Perfect
This
and
will be
Legends.
One
Like,
of those matches where it will not go down. To
I think
the end.
KOK
It
beats
will
Nox.
be a very
Actually, defensive
close,
KOK already went over
and so
to
at some point, you know,
um,
just
to,
run over their opponents.
Rise.
Probably
This one right here, just because of like the DP diff,
that's when
I think
Pro
Rug Pull wins this one.
gather the momentum once
This
the
one right
Paladin
here,
gets the advantage, because
I don't know
they're
what
not
this
just
guild is
strong
though, but I know VapeCon's pretty
of their
decently
main
strong.
40,
Not
the
like
elite part of the
insurmountably
team,
strong, but
their
still pretty strong.
sub-champion is very strong as well.
But I mean Legends.
The moment that they get that morale advantage over their
This goes
opponents,
without saying,
is where
Legends.
I believe we'll see out F4 start running away. But I might be surprised. I might be completely wrong. I mean, Mana might have some tricks up their sleeves.
There might be some.
Yeah, I mean, if they managed to bring in an equalizer, you know, you never know. JoJo might be that equalizer.
So they have
We'll
to,
see.
You know, give out their best of the best and dominate the game. But of course, let's not wait furthermore and let's dive into our first game versus Mana and Alt F4.
Yep. Game that most of us have been waiting for. That's the reason we tune into the streams. It is Mana going up against Out F4 in a best of 3 in the round of 32 of the ODIN Cup. Not the place where both these guilds want to face, but unfortunately, that's how the
Man, it's crazy how one of these guilds will not make it to top 16. That's
as well as the support from the
Yep.
rest of his
Ooh,
servers
man.
to bring Mana to a victory.
Steven Chow
Someone's gonna be sad.
is not in Mana for ODIN Cup. I think Steven Chow is with home.
Yes.
Able
Yeah.
to take this win. Let's just wait and see as we head into the first map. I am,
Falcon went
I,
to
right
Rise,
now,
yes.
I play an alchemist,
Falca
so I definitely look up
have
to
nobody.
10. I want
Yeah.
to see how he thinks, he
Who's
plays,
Whale?
how his positioning is, because there's just so many things
Man.
to learn from all these top players.
I'm gonna tell Ken Boo good luck. Hey, bro.
It's going to be
We'll
an
win it.
eye-opening experience to hopefully see
Kenbu
Paladins
is
just
on
completely
Rise,
neutered.
right?
3 minutes.
He was in it was in KOK fam before,
On the timer.
but yeah, he should be in Rise now.
Looking at the parties, Valrap, Hazel as well as 10 is partied up.
Out of 4,
with a couple of
1,500 plus
Paladins.
plus.
Looking at it, no supports on their party, it seems. Which
Oh,
is
it's
very
a pretty
interesting.
big investment on.
While on the other
What is
side,
it,
it's
Moon?
just Kanya, Valrap, Jojo, the top 5 of the top 3
Or Alta 4.
partied up. They are here to
Oh.
cause mayhem across the map.
The red title
So,
C.
Let's see, against 39 paladin guild, how well will 3 assassins fare? And it's gonna be interesting to see if they will be using the Meteor Assault build or be running different builds like Grimtooth or the Soul Destroyer.
This time
build as
Yogai
well.
hurts a lot too.
So much versatility that assassins can do.
That is
It's going to be
oof. That is scary right there.
which of these options
You see the title?
Yeah.
that they
The
will
all red
manage-
titles?
they will
It's
be
scary,
able to
man.
bring to
It's real scary.
Oh man.
Jojo, that's an interesting costume.
I was just-
I've never seen some of these costumes
That's the thing, man.
from
Bro.
you know, the players that are wearing them.
Oof.
There was an ongoing meta in the Taiwanese servers
Yep.
where everyone just changes to the same name and wears the same costume, so that no one will know who they're targeting. No one will know which is the main DPS. No one will know who's the support. They just have to sort of gauge on what skills they're using. So we might see that happen when we head into the
Yeah.
stages of this tournament.
Where
For
are you
now,
facing tomorrow
round
again?
of 32, we do not see those shenanigans happening. Let's see. 1 minute left on the clock over here.
Wait, you're not playing tomorrow, are you? Wait, no, you're next week. Hold on.
Me?
Yeah, you're next week.
Lots
You're
of
facing
players
yeah, next week.
congregated
Moral.
Sunday.
on the right side of the moon tablet and the left side of the star tablet as well. There are.
Asaj says, thank you for the red weapon.
Start.
Oh shit,
Looks like
I
title
forgot to change the
advantage.
title.
Mana
Oh,
is,
I already changed it. God damn
pretty
it.
far behind in terms of title. There is a
Temo
lot
changed
of
class?
great titles
I
on the
don't know.
Out F4 side.
You
While
see?
Mana, we do still see some Sun
I don't think he
Warriors
did, no?
walking around. And for those who do not know, each level difference of a title is 5% extra damage.
Which
Or
Camo?
5% less damage you deal to someone of a higher title. So title advantage.
Camo
definitely looking
is
like
Paladin.
Out F4 has the advantage. Look at the amount of fairyland walkers that they do have on their end. So
Gio says,
just
shout out to
off the
Mamin
get-go,
of home.
Out F4 in the green, definitely looking like they are the stronger guild at the moment. Mana,
You want to change to
a lot
Pally?
of Sunwalker
Really?
trees. This is not a good sign for them. The Sunwalker trees.
What is he
against
before,
Paladins,
Kimo?
Was he Synex before?
Assassin? No. Snipers?
Sniper.
Right. Statue got.
Hey, there we
Oh,
go.
so many.
I really don't understand why people keep putting the statue skill smack them in the middle, bro. Like you're wasting all that real estate on the tablet.
Mhm.
As it's just mayhem.
They want to destroy the
in
tablet,
disco
I think.
right now. Looks like it's
Just try to tap. Just never have it locked.
Yep. If you cannot get it.
10 already has 10 kills.
Wow, Alpha 4 putting a lot of priority on Moon here.
And he's not done yet.
Yep.
Problem is, like, the rest of the points are locked and they're about to get pincered. What's going on? What's the plan for them right now?
10, sir, that is no way you are going to able
Oof.
to
Okay, they're putting a lot of people into Sun to retake Sun, but then that means that now Moon is going to be threatened here a little bit. Are they going to make it on time?
Bring drop down on towards the Sun tablet as well. It's out F4.
Yeah, you see Mana is already posturing here in the middle. They're gonna end up losing this if they don't go back on time. They already sent people in advance before it gets locked, which is really good. That's really good rotations from them. But the problem is, how are they going to make it in time? They need to all into this point right now and stop this take before it happens. The problem is, there is Stormgust. Imagine Stormgust being OP. And then there's also Frozen World Sigils. And they managed to go in time. There we go. Now they're gonna try to rotate this, get this back. And guess what's gonna happen? There's gonna be a lot of pressure now. Headed over to Star, if possible. And a lot of just a flex team or something to pressure Sun. In the meantime,
Ooh.
while they retake
Go
Moon,
back to Sun.
they might want to let this go into the other side and then rush over.
No.
They're going for the 50-point retake. They're gonna point. Yeah, that is really excellent rotations by them right there. Really good patience on the timing for this rotation. There you go.
Yeah. They have a lot of control in the map. They basically control the moon and the sun.
Sun at this point, yeah. The thing is, like, the thing that they're doing really well, and I feel like a lot of guilds need to learn how to do as well, is know to posture on whatever side you're gonna rotate to next, right? So Alt F4, what they're doing here is they're basically making the moon, they're baiting Mana to try to take moon by abandoning it.
Ooh.
And while they're taking Sun, they're posturing already on the east side of Sun so that they can rotate quicker to Moon.
They take sun too.
Yeah.
Holy.
Look at this. They're baiting Mana so hard on these retakes. That's the crazy part. But the thing here is, like, they're really good at posturing on the side where they're supposed to be, and a lot of their members in advance leave the moment that, like, the moment that the point gets taken. There are actually a few of them that move before the point even gets taken because they know that they have it. So really good posturing here by Alt F4, which makes it so like they get that crucial 1 to 2 seconds extra, even if they get delayed by Stormgust, even if they get delayed by Frozen World, that they can still unfreeze themselves and then get into the point.
Yeah.
So right now, Mana is getting led on by a very long leash here.
Yep. I don't know if it's on command. You see when they move, a lot of the snipers use Windwalker.
Yeah.
It's a really great tactics
Yeah.
if it's a tactics or
No,
just
yeah, that's
on
normal.
cooldown.
That's normal to have.
Yep. You see, they didn't really
There you go. Now it's 600 deficit now before 15 minutes. That's
react
crazy.
on other people. They only just move.
Yeah.
And moving very fast into different points. Valrav trying to do his best, being focused
Oh
now.
no.
Facing a lot of paladins. This is not
Why
what he really
Faraf?
wants
Go to
focus on.
Paladin.
He needs to try and look for the snipers, look for the priests, look for the wizards.
They're getting baited here so hard with these retakes. That's the problem. Now look at this right now. It's like it went over to Mana, and then it's gonna go back around. It's gonna be another 50 take here. They're getting out rotated here like crazy.
It is not enough. The firepower coming from the side of
What would you do
F4 is just
in
way
this
too much,
situation?
and they find
Abandon,
themselves
right?
not able to
In this situation,
Abandon,
you have to realize.
abandon one flag.
Yeah, in this situation that they're in right now, it's a little rough because, like, number one, it's a comp diff. It's a composition diff.
Yeah.
And number two, at the same point here, is that I think Mana is trying too hard right now to pressure like different points, but the problem is you can't afford to do that against this lineup, against this guild. So you have to kind of unfortunately, like, fight fire with fire.
sure they're gonna get at least.
Like, you're not gonna get-
Ooh,
you're
tier
not-
3.
Yeah, you're not gonna 3-point take these guys, so you have to give that notion up.
People, Azura Strike does not
Yep.
kill him, but look at the amount of people out F4 already has at all on these minions. They have timed this perfectly. Frozen
Rapi
World
banget
used to
mainnya.
try and stall the minions, but it's not enough. Terminal wings being
Yeah, there you go, hopping in. But the problem is, like, now you're a little too late on this rotation mana. You're not gonna make it in time, and it's gonna get relocked again. And now you're gonna have rotations on that sun. If they rotate over the sun, you're gonna get baited again into another retake. That's another minus 50 points. That's crazy.
Honestly,
Back and forth, the same type of rotation. Mana has not adapted at all.
Mana is not a pushover. They have very strong players. They're very strong compositions as well. But out F4 just makes it look too easy. 76 kills right now on 10, and he basically one-shot
Yeah.
Valrath, one of the best assassins in Frontera 8. That is the power, the difference. Of
Stick
this player
use
right now. He's
the terminal wing.
two-shotting
Mhm.
Paladins on
It
10.
looks like a level 1 terminal wing as well.
Frozen World,
But
Yep.
that's gonna be down for the barrier fight. Not that it matters at this point, but you know.
To recapture this
Yeah.
point, but really, without killing Hazel,
Alright.
without killing Pen, can you actually overtake this point? Terminal wings being dropped all across.
It's
fighting
rough.
through
Yeah,
everything
this is
else.
very rough.
This might be the fastest game that we've
I
ever
think
seen
they have
in
too many
ladies and
assassins.
gentlemen. Before that,
Yeah, the
Pen
comp
even
is very hard to fight against at this point.
done deal right now.
This is a huge, like, I mean, you saw the average DP. The average DP diff is not like incredibly like big,
Yeah, far.
but the comp diff is the comp diff is real. Not just the comp diff, but also the rotations from from Alt F4 here. Mana is basically being led, like, and being forced to play with Alt F4's tempo here. Just look at their rotations right now.
Oof, Alta 4 is a pretty scary opponent.
But the thing about the thing that like Mana needs to look out here for is basically the fact that like Alt F4 has not done anything incredibly complicated here right now, right?
Yeah.
It's very simple, but it's very well executed.
Yeah.
They're all what they're doing right now is rotating and knowing where to posture right before they rotate.
Moving into a point, capturing it, rotating it straight to another point, using wind walk to walk between points really quickly, and they basically
Why is Farah hitting
steamroll them. They
Paladin?
are
I don't understand.
points ahead of their opponent in 8 minutes. The game
Yeah,
will probably
it's
be
unfortunately this is you know, like I said, this is
Yeah.
where the experience kind of comes in.
everyone
You know what I mean? Alt F4 already
I
knows
thought
what
it's
to
gonna
do.
be a closer match.
one of the favorites to win.
Well, no,
this
no,
fight.
like
But we have
I think the
Rise,
comp diff plus the skill diff is a little too huge here.
Yeah.
in,
Yeah.
different groups.
You know, like I said, like Alt F4 has a lot of experience. These guys know what to do.
Of these groups. They are number one of their groups for a reason, and they are showcasing it
Oof.
just right here. Just slaughtering everybody.
100 kill
Look at the
streak.
amount
Yeah.
of great names everywhere.
Yeah, there's no way, there's nothing you can do. You can't you can't really afford to under
in 9 minutes, and he's
to underinvest against this guild. They're just going to run you over.
throughout this entire
Yeah.
tournament so far.
Like this should be is DP wise is very even, but the problem is like Mana is not respecting that fact at the moment, and they're getting run over right now. Like you can't expect to fight against that when you're already like when it's already a comp diff to begin with.
And things are not looking good here for Mana. Out F4 is just being slaughtered here at the moment. 300 points left remaining
GG.
before the Owl Baron even spawns. They should
Oh.
have a very decisive victory over here. 2,000 point differential. Morale, look at the sub morale difference. 10,000
I understand why
morale
Rakful lost
points
a bit.
difference going towards the way of
God
Alpha
damn.
F4. Terminal Wings trying to do their best. 10, is he gonna die? He's stuck between Frozen World and Terminus. He's slowed down, but he's still full HP. Everyone's still trying to kill him.
Yeah.
Everyone wants a piece of him, but little do they know they can't handle it.
This is the experience that
Look at
comes
the
with like
morale.
It's going
yeah,
to be
it's
a
like
Look at the morale.
14-3.
Holy shit.
And to think the average DP is not that huge of a difference, but you have to realize these guys absolutely know what they're doing.
avail. 100
That's just
left remaining
It shows.
for Mana.
Yeah.
Hey,
Trying
why
to
is this
best
guy Meteor
drop
Storm?
for Jim
That's-
Live, but at this point,
Oh, he's probably doing the chain, no?
they have
Meteor Storm
been
into.
guys outmoved and outplayed here
Okay,
by
he's
them.
missing every
They're
shot.
going to take
Yeah, I know.
Okay, never
I know.
mind
There's no one there.
Yeah, it's I don't know. It's a little sus there, but
Uh,
Yeah, knows it. He knows that
I
there's
mean-
no way that they can come back from this. Even if they get the Baron,
he's trying to give him a back massage, but
minute at this point.
yeah, no, we're not even gonna make it to like the
There we have
Baron
it.
fight.
Out F4, getting game number 1.
GG.
The most convincing version I've ever
Yeah, man, I
seen.
got Alt F4 there for sure. Holy.
You were right, David, because here we can see the Paladin meta breaker. Alt F4, they have the strongest alchemist, and they
Obi doesn't
really seek
matter.
domination.
Yeah,
Oh,
they-
Baron
they-
doesn't matter.
They didn't even get to that.
They need the Al Baron.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a complete stomp.
And it was super
Mhm.
fast. It was like on the
I don't
first
think
few
there's anything
minutes,
Mana
the
can do.
first few
Yeah.
seconds, we can see
Against
like,
all the
oh,
four.
Yeah.
maybe this could go.
You know, they could make it like a little bit better of a match if they adapt to like how you know Alt F4 is rotating, but you know, the comp diff is too real. It doesn't matter how close the DP is.
Alchemist there was the best.
Oof.
You look, the way they move, they definitely rehearsed this. They definitely talked about their game plan.
That's
prepared
beautifully
for these
played
matches, because
by
the
Alpha
way
Four.
they move
Yeah.
just as
You have to realize that like a lot of their like most of their members before they're rotating over, let's say like they take Sun, right? So they're taking Sun. You can see members posturing on the east side of Sun already, so that they know that like once that thing is taken or about to be taken, they know that they should rotate right away. So you know, just in time for Mana to be able to just like barely take middle.
That's what youths are actually all
Mm.
about.
Yeah.
And that's what everyone should strive to be.
They are
Someone
ready to
with youth
outplay.
like Out F4
Yeah.
who plays
And then
so well
you know,
against
Mana just basically got dismantled there. Yeah.
And I don't know if in the map 2 or the game 2, is there gonna be a big adjustment
Mhm.
for Mana? Maybe they will pull up something that would counter Alt F4, who knows? But as we can see, as I can predict, I think Alt F4 is gonna dominate this series. And oh my gosh, they have
Yeah.
the bestest of the best.
trying to figure out a way to counteract their game plan within what 10 minutes.
Jana said 1500 to 0 prediction, 2 generates.
They have very limited amounts of time
Yep.
to be
Yeah.
able to figure out.
That's the thing. You know, Mana needs to respect the fact that you can't
they're
do
currently in, which is
what you usually do against other
the
guilds.
rotations being spot on
against Alt F4.
Out F4. So
Not when they can
hopefully,
rotate that fast.
Mana is able to rally the troops, find a way out of this, because if not, we're in for an early night.
That's right. And you know, whatever this
Yeah.
match outcome will
Yeah, Alt
be,
F4 just knows the meta. They don't have any blacksmith. They don't have any like you know LKs in their roster. It's just completely in tune with the meta. That's it. That's all it comes down to.
and all of the teams that have joined today. But of
I'm
course,
telling you, man, Thai players are different. There's a reason why,
and
like, besides that one time that Japan won in like RWC and RO1, almost every fight or every championship, Ragnarok World Championship in RO1 was won by a Thai guild. Look it up. Look at the history of RWC.
The only time I've seen
It's like this thing is like 95% Thai guilds. There's a reason why.
like that's too hard.
These guys know the meta. They play to the meta. They're very strict with the meta. They know their rotations. They know their win conditions,
Way a lot.
and that's all they focus on. Plain and simple.
1,000 difference in the sub battle.
These guys, Thai guilds have a history of doing this.
slaughtered. They got 0 bosses. They got 40 minutes in total. Half the amount of damage. Not even half the amount of kills that Out F4 gotten. And Mana is just. This might be a little bit way above their pay grade right now. The power of Out F4 is way too much to withstand. They have to somehow find a way to outmove or out strategize them. But it looks like
I opened the world chat
straight up way
in
too far
our
behind.
server.
Yeah.
That's right. And
It's really
what
sad.
I can see also for Alta Sport, you don't need the monsters.
Oh, man.
Kill and
There's a
kill
lot
and
of
kill,
people
because
copy
they
paste
know they're more powerful.
Mana should top up more and
So
don't
they're just like rotating, doing the right
don't take
rotations,
other
they're
people
doing the
farming
right,
spots. Basically, they're
strategies,
saying
and
that-
they can dominate it. So we'll see who is the MVP here.
It's 10. I knew
I
it.
Mana press Alta 4.
Yeah.
10
Hey.
is the best. Okay.
PH11 RWC? No, we did not.
Yeah.
We didn't win any RWC. We won. We won with the like. We did pretty well for a certain time in RWC, but we never won a single one. Look at the history of RWC. You're gonna see like
Damn, the
one
damage.
Japan win,
one
and the rest is Thai guilds.
The only reason he didn't get more kills is because it ended so fast. But
So even if you shot call for wipeout, all my coins are going to alt them for the next round.
be able to get
Yeah,
a lot
yeah.
more
I think this is a pretty safe
kills.
bet.
Yeah, this is showcasing what an alchemist do. One of the newer jobs, one of the newer classes in Ragnar Online Origin right now that hasn't been fully figured out. But if anyone has figured things out, 10 is definitely the one as the MVP of this game, and he's going to get himself a Huawei Band 6 as well.
Congratulations then. Actually, if you guys want to check out maybe the Alchemist guides, maybe 10 is the best person to ask.
Absolutely.
Check out the Discord channel. Look for 10.
Yeah, that's why people were like asking me why I was recommending Biochemist
Nine.
at some point, and they said like, but it's so weak.
I think that's the highest.
I keep telling them that you're just not building right. That's all.
Highest assists that we've seen today, at least. Kills, I think Bubblebutt had 150.
And if you wanted to perform at that level, then yeah, you're not spending enough.
But highest assist for sure. I mean, the only reason he couldn't gotten more kills is because it ended before they even killed the Baron. So I'm pretty sure that if they wanted to have a little bit more fun, he could have gotten 200 kills if they wanted to. But they were playing to win.
Alta
they were
Force Thai
playing
guild. Yeah, yeah.
to, move
Well, they
themselves
merged with the majority of their server. What I heard, so
and
maybe not
it's
fully
just
Thai,
10,
but
the entire guild of Out
you know,
F4 as well. It was definitely a
they
good
came
effort
from
in
Taiwan.
their movements and gameplay, but 10 was the one that just
I think the
shined
fight is done,
brightest.
right? I think it's
That's right.
pretty much
Congratulations, 10. And
GG.
we'll see game 2 in a few
We'll see
minutes.
game 2. Oh, we'll see. All right.
Wow, it's just a big diff. I don't know how will Mana bounce back to that on what Alt F4 has just
Yeah,
shown
it's
us,
pretty sad.
but it was actually like a butchery.
Damn, she said it was a
Slaughterhouse for
butchery.
them. And
Holy.
when they spawned,
That's
He
trash talk.
didn't back off.
everyone was getting captured. At first,
Oh
I was
my
watching,
God. He was
and
trash talking them right now.
Toxic.
Mana was kind
Ian
of
Toxic.
showing us, oh, it can be balanced. Like,
They got
just
slaughtered.
The moon tablet.
What's the toxic
Band
Ben 10?
And then suddenly,
Toxic
it went
vent.
reverse, and everyone was just chasing.
I think there's one Ben
just
10
chasing
toxic.
Mana every time.
But she's not wrong.
That was just
Yep.
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 If they were to write
That wasn't a fight, that was a
this would
massacre.
be, The Art of War by Out F4.
Komentator
That was
utamanya
absolutely
ganti-ganti. Nggak tahu.
perfect.
I-
Bad butcher.
that
What's up,
that
Nova?
must have been a very
Why ain't you the
demoralizing
caster of this? I'm trying. I'm trying.
That
This is
was
my
a very
this is my
one-sided,
my audition.
match, not something that you expect to see every day.
You're gonna see me and Fatto post streaming while he's playing his match with home.
Global server being able to make it to the ODIN Cup.
Wait, guys, I'm playing right now.
Hopefully they're able to keep their wits together and plan for the next steps, because it's not the end of the road for them yet.
Home
It is a
battle
best of
tomorrow.
3 series, so they do
No, it's
have
next
Home
week,
is
no?
next week,
one more
not
game,
tomorrow.
next game
Yeah.
that's coming right up to be able to try and bounce back from this.
Yes.
Alt
so,
F4 doing monster annihilation in Otis Cup.
Stay tuned because we will be showing the map 2, or I mean the game 2 of the
700
series.
neons.
And again, don't forget to join the Discord channel if you haven't yet.
But like you said, this
So we're gonna have a
two
look at the
caster is
stats again,
god
because
tier,
there
man.
was, I think, some mistakes.
Right? They do everything.
errors
They
in
do
the
everything.
stats.
They're overworking these guys, man. They're the caster.
Goes even further
They're
than
the
we
host.
expected. Only 1/4
They're like the color casters, shoutcaster. They're also
The
the analyst
analyst.
desk. Oh my
Okay, so
god.
the first stats
God
that
damn.
we've seen
Like
was,
send these guys some help, bro. Like they,
so
like you're putting too much.
actual stats.
You're putting too much effort, pressure on these two.
It's not even 50% close.
They're carrying 90% of the Odin Cups right now.
70%, and the kills was like, oh,
That
this
is
a
huge.
slaughterhouse.
Oh no, Zero! Why do you put a towel on his chair?
For game number 2 to start. It is the last
I
game.
just realized it
So
too.
if you
I
tuned
just
in,
want to say.
have make sure
You guys are a bunch of bullies, bro. Holy.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Oh, chat is a bunch of bullies, man.
Um,
Do you think the devs message him?
happening
Please
throughout
cover up
the
your
next week or so, and
your,
the upcoming weekends.
your chair?
Yeah, he needs to actually get sponsored.
There's plenty of more action
Yes.
happening on the
Like,
next
bro,
week.
this is your
no.
shot. Like, at least pay for his equipment.
For that, I'd like to
Oh,
thank,
Gravity. What's 300 bucks with what you made yesterday?
The event could not be possible without the support from ROO and Huawei App Gallery.
Please cover up your chair.
Yeah, at least
You're
Huawei
making
sponsored
us
this,
a
man.
bad name.
Bro, these guys are so cheap, bro.
App markets. You can download games from the
Huawei
App
did
Gallery
make
and
chair,
enjoy
right?
Unlimited benefits.
Maybe he got
Huawei
sent
App
a
Gallery offers
watch.
various promotions throughout the year, and
A watch and
you can download
earpods.
the game and claim your rewards. Discover more amazing apps and a vast selection of games, all on Huawei App Gallery. And they gave me a very cute pillow.
Where is the pillow?
Oh.
Cute.
Nice.
This was from one of the
Yep,
events.
plus
here
one
in
pillow.
Malaysia, so yeah, they've definitely been a huge.
Hey man, no chair, but got a pillow.
Ragnarok
Nice.
Origin and
Yeah.
The ODIN Cup, so definitely show them some love, show them some support.
He
And
cover up
I should have
his
brought my stuff
chair.
too. I have like a
God
boring
damn it.
Hey, yo, pillow but no chair. Like, give this man a chair.
supporting
Gravity. Oh my god.
also from the
No,
same
we
event.
have
It's the same one.
When
I
he
have the
put it,
same. I have
when he
I'm
put the
gonna
towel,
bring
it
up
makes
tomorrow. I'm just gonna remember where I put it. I
it
think
makes
it's
the highlight.
somewhere there. But
Hey.
yeah, I'm super happy. I hope.
Bro, he deserves some like equipment, man. What the hell?
People cannot go to actual events and give out loot box to our viewers right there, to our loyal viewers right there. And of course, and if you haven't,
The thing about Alta 4 performance is that you can expect that kind of high skill gameplay regardless if enemy is equal Kraken or not. Just execute plays to win. Yeah, basically. They led Mana by the nose there. I'll tell you.
Slapback Gaming versus Wipeout, and of course the game that is happening right now is Mana versus Alt F4. Meanwhile, for tomorrow's event, we've got Legends versus Perfect, KOK Fams versus Nox, Rugpool versus Laughtail, and Thailand teams or Thailand characters versus a VapeCon. So it's a jam-pack teams for just 2 days this weekend. Can't wait to know who will complete. So it's a jam-pack teams for just 2 days this weekend. Can't wait to know who will complete the top 16. And if you guys didn't know yet, again, the Discord channel is up for you, for those you who haven't joined or your friends who are interested in playing Ragnarok Online Origin. Please do give the Discord link, join with the hashtag roles, click the verification, and you will get the adventure role. Once you've done that, you will have an access to the weekly giveaways of Ragnarok Origin. Plus, you can get an access to the game guides, make friends, join some guilds, and just chat with everyone there in the Discord channel.
Isn't that the Discord?
Yep,
A
definitely.
Discord ad?
Start heating up in the Discord.
They really want this Discord ad right now.
So
Yep.
definitely, if you want to be a part of that, definitely do join the Discord.
Is Magnus Priest as good as Garfield Wiz in Guild League? No, it's not.
Just a reminder. for
Magnus
yourself,
has like a 7-second cooldown, bro. You don't want
if you're not sure what they're playing for, and you know what sort of rules that the ODIN Cup is competed under, let's take a look at a short video which will explain very.
Where should you bet for tomorrow? Probably Legends.
Rotate and help them back up the.
Guild League rules. ROO Odin Cup. ROO's Odin Cup is centered around the
Zero is covering his chair to cover the brand since it is not sponsored.
Guild event.
Brother,
Strategy and courage are essential to emerge victorious.
I did not see any brand in
Yes.
there.
Battlefield of a Guild League match
Yes.
is divided into the main field and the subfield. The goal is to dominate the main field by depleting the enemy's guild points to 0. The subfield can provide morale, which will grant guild members in the main field buffs and guild skills. Methods to reduce the enemy guild's points in the main field. 1. Capture the sun, moon, and stars tablets in the main field. 2. Defeating enemy adventurers in the main field. 3. Slaying boss and minions. Capturing tablets. There are 3 tablets on the main field. The capture of each tablet will be determined based on the number of members a guild has near this tablet. Once a tablet is captured, it will immediately deduct 50 points and then 10 points.
Oh, the problem with ME is that you know, you have to be very, you know, it's AoEs are generally like really good for setup costs, but the problem with ME is that like you have a 7-second cooldown on your AoE. That's a little rough.
Will spawn at 10 minutes and 15
Like you have to be more, you know, Not full of where you place it.
The Ducks 10 points. And slaying each boss deducts 500 points from the enemy guild.
Someone in mana running Juperos while the Odin Cup is happening. Just saw in the comments.
Your personal show.
Oh god.
Really?
What the? Like he knew it was.
Calling. To victory, adventurers.
I'm not about to get stopped here for no reason.
There we have it.
Do you think they will go all to
This will
secondary?
be all the point distributions for
They will all go to secondary map. I'll never like win secondary.
More so if you're one of the participants. So make sure you get yourself familiarized with everything, not just the main battlefield, but also for the sub battlefield as well.
That's right. And so you can see. it
I'll
is
mention
important
Perfect
to
tomorrow.
Kill the mobs or kill the bosses. You can kill adventurers and capture the tablets. It's really exciting to see how these guilds strategize to get the.
I think Farrell's still grinding CT.
Definitely. Like
What's your...
RF4 definitely
Oh my
that
god.
manual of how
You guys are savages, man. Holy.
and they've
Uh,
everything that they
chill, please, chill.
You
Have some respect.
Holy.
and that's why we see such a one-sided
Oi.
matchup here in that even previous match. Sure, this is not mana at their full power. A couple of their top
You gotta need to
players
chill.
to hold
I didn't expect them to go this hard on.
a chance to fight further after seeing the first round matchup was against
Hey.
such a strong guild in out F4, but still their power was not that too far of a difference. They were what, 2
Mana is
million,
still busy stealing
total
spots.
power behind, which is not huge, but just completely out strategized was
Laughing some
was
more
mana
content.
against out F4.
That's right. Even if your guild is most likely equal to the power, but if you're desynchronized or you don't know how to utilize everyone or make a strategy, I think it will be hard for the people to keep up and get the final victory.
Yeah, for sure. And we will have the second game ready very soon. So ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. Game number 2 again between Mana and Out F4 is about to start. So let's have a look at what these two guilds have prepared for us for second game. Tough situation to be in here for Mana.
Who won the first
one,
match? Wolf Maroon.
down 0-1, being absolutely dismantled. Their Pantheon has to carry the weight of their fans and their server from Frontera 8 while out at 4.
Why is he
very
putting the
poised
pressure on Pantheon, bro? This poor guy.
once again.
I know,
right?
I know, right?
He has to carry the weight, like, Pantheon's over on the side like this,
motherfucker. Against Mana
Like, why is he
Do
saying
more,
that?
please.
in the main battlefield once again.
Oh my
It's
god.
all on you, please.
They are running the same
Yeah,
Do
I swear,
better.
if
No
you-
guild can switch out their elite lineup after the Odin Cup starts, so they will have to play with what they have.
Oh man.
2 minutes left on the clock. Now Mana had a taste of out of 4. They know the strength, they know the key players, they know that
Man,
there is an unkillable outcome.
Your morale at this
on one
point has
side,
got to
they
be
know
pretty
that,
low if you're
they
Mana.
have to they know the rotations of out F4 are absolutely on point, so they have to somehow find a way to counteract that. Let's see if they've already been
Pantheon
able
just trying to
sort
have
that
fun with the
out,
game,
but
man.
it
Like,
looks
I don't know
they
why
have
this.
not
I was like, what the hell is this guy saying?
made any they haven't selected a tablet to really commit to. They haven't commit to any side of the map as of yet. We do have out at 4. I believe they're gonna do the same thing. Run all 40 members in towards the sun, in towards the moon tablet, and then start rotating on towards either side.
Alright, good luck. Oh.
Man, are trying their best to scout out where the bulk of the forces of out F4
Oh,
are.
you know where they're gonna go. you know,
Multiple
you know
players
damn well they're
playing,
gonna
trying
go.
to cover as much as you can, calling out names.
They're not
calling out
even hiding
Yeah,
it anymore.
yeah. That's the thing, man. It's like that's one of the reasons why I also say that like Moon is the most strategic point.
Yeah.
Like people are seeing like what Alta 4 is doing right now. That's like, you know, and that's just one of the examples why Moon is like one of the most strategic points out of the other three is because of that, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Is this really a pront versus pront guildie? Yeah, yeah. Spaghetti and not in mana anymore? I don't know who Spaghetti is. But I haven't seen somebody with that name. Yeah. Like you guys have heard me say it over and over the past the past weeks. Moon is 100% the most strategic point. And as you can see, like, Alt F4 is willing to lose all the other 2 points for Moon.
What is this? Statue.
I think they're probably just trying to make them respawn. That way they have to respawn in the midst of like being of Alt F4 pushing the sun, and they're trying to pressure this now because, like, as you saw earlier, they're gonna try to go for this retake, and they're gonna try to bait mana. It's up to mana now. Is mana gonna get baited again into trying to take Moon, only to get rushed back again?
Oh.
Oh,
Nice rotation.
pretty even take here right now. Like mana looks like mana has decided to put like a lot more commitment into this point, but the problem is Alt F4 knows this and sees this in advance, and all they have to do at this point in time is just bring everybody in here. And there you go.
Back.
Snatched it back.
Oh,
They're gonna snatch it back.
nice movement of mana.
Yeah. So mana here has done a little bit of an adaptation here. They decided to like just not fight for Moon anymore because like they know that they're gonna get outnumbered. And so instead of doing that, they managed to rotate back to Sun. Nice adaptation by mana here. Definitely learning on the fly and trying to find a way to counteract the strategy by Alt F4.
They go to Star.
Yeah, no, Alt F4 is rotating to Star now. Mana though is staying a little too much on this Sun right now when there's like no pressure there at all, and they're going to lose Star, but they're not gonna have enough pressure into Moon to try to retake Moon. That's the problem. They overcommitted into that Sun after making like a good rotation. So the start here was good, but like going into this mid game right now, I'm not sure if Mana has like a concrete plan going forward. They knew how to counteract the initial push. But the problem here now is that I don't think they actually have, a clear pathway towards this mid game. So really good early game, really good early adaptation by Mana. Right? They managed to counter that, but the problem is you need to keep doing that until it's like this mid game to the late game.
Yeah.
If you don't do it, then you're just, what's gonna happen?
Step.
Yeah.
It's a lot of steps.
Yeah, it's a lot of
They
steps.
need to follow precisely.
Yeah. And that's the thing, you need like the same momentum that Mana had in the beginning there. They needed to keep that momentum up. But the problem was they made it work on that on the way that they reacted to these rotations. But the problem was like after that they just sat in Sun, wasted time, and then all of a sudden they're like, okay, we did well.
Good
How do we
fresh
keep
start.
doing this? And they don't know. There we go. And now they retake for Moon again, and then it's gonna get retaken again. It's just it's a rinse and repeat from like game 1 right now. So Mana, you need to figure out at this point in time the same thing that you just did to counteract that push early on. You need to actually do that again, because if not, this match is just going to build up like into a deficit over and over and over. But at the same time, it's really hard, right? Because like Mana, their map 2 is very lacking, right?
Yeah.
Alt F4 now has more resistances. In just a few minutes here, or just like a minute or a couple minutes here, guess what Alt F4 is going to have? They're going to have the movement speed buff. Once that happens, and it looks like Mana is not anywhere near like having the same like movement speed buff, it's over for them. They're just going to be out-rotated every single time. They're like Alt F4 is just going to have this the priority and the momentum when it comes to rotating back to these points that they're going to, bait Mana into taking on their side, and just for Alt F4 to retake it back. There's not a lot you can do here as as Mana at this point in time, besides what you did in the beginning. But the problem is, can Mana replicate the same success that they had in the beginning? And the answer so far looks to be no.
No. I think they can use the tactics from Omakase. The Star Sun, Star Sun, Star Sun.
Yeah, but the problem is like they're going to be out-rotated by Alt F4 because unlike Psycho Tang, Alt F4 is gonna take advantage of the Alt F4 knows that Moon is the most strategic point. Alt F4 realizes that, and that's why they get all these fast rotations. Cycle Tank was not doing that. In this case, Alt F4 is doing it, and there's nothing that Mana can do. If Mana tries to do the same thing that Omakase tried to do, it's not gonna work out. They're just gonna get beat. Again, 15 minutes here. Mobs are gonna spawn. Yes, the sky is blue. The ground is green. We need to focus on these mobs right now because they're spawning. They're dead. And now Alt F4 pulling the lead. Pulling the lead even further here. 400 plus points ahead. Not as huge of a stomp as it was in the beginning, I'll tell you that, because of like the way that Mana has been responding to these rotations. But at the same time, if you can't replicate that beginning, which you very possibly can, it's gonna be another
It's
stomp.
gonna be harder.
Yeah.
It's gonna be harder. The Mora is almost enough for the buffs.
So the tough part about here with like Mana is now you kind of have to like, you know, take a breather for like a second, so a very quick second, and realize like, hey guys, how can we replicate that initial move that we did in the early game? And now this is what's happening right now. They managed to do it here at 14 minutes. But this fight, if they manage to keep this up and they manage to like respond to these rotations the same way that they are right now, then what's going to happen is this is going to be 100% a Baron fight. If they manage to keep this up. If they manage to keep this up, that is probably the biggest question here. Because I don't think Alt F4 is going to allow them to like out-rotate. Now, I don't think the Mana has a response here, because right now Alt F4 is just running through the choke point here on the west side, and they're also coming from north and the south. And now they have to respond to like statue skills here. Like for Mana's sake, I hope that they have people assigned to use these statue skills on these points, since they have so many, and they can have people assigned to use their statue skills when it comes to a Baron fight. But in this case right now, I don't think this is going to be a Baron fight. If it's going to get to a Baron fight if this keeps going on, Mana needs to be able to respond here the same way that they did the two times that they were able to. And I'm telling you right now, it's not going to be Valrath like alone at some point. If that's not going to be the move, that is not going to be the move. Not Valrath there, not Jojo dying on Sun Point there. They have to move somewhere else right now, because right now Alt F4 just got a triple take on them.
All right, nice double take. Will it
It's not going to work out. Alt F4 is going to rotate Moon. They're going to lose Moon. They might be able to take Star, but that's about it.
Yeah.
They'll be able to take Star if they're lucky. But you have to realize, right now, Alt F4 has the moving speed buff now. Alt F4 has their Windwalk.
Yep.
They're barely going to be able to make this work.
The Windwalk is really good.
Okay, all right. Mana managing to take both points. There you go. See, the thing about Mana, the sad part about this, I think if this was a best of 5 instead of like a BO3, I think Mana could have adapted like, you know, really well into this one. Yeah, because like once they figure out that they managed to do this in like match number 2, match number 3, they could have adapted. But unfortunately, this is just a BO3, so not a lot of chances.
900 lead. It's not gonna be a Baron fight.
Yeah. Well, potentially.
This is a lot of people beating on one people.
But it's all about like investment. Like how much, where are you investing your resource into? You have 40 people. You have this amount of like whales. Where are you investing them into? And at this current point in time, it's just gonna be another retake on like on the moon point here. Sun might be a little bit suspicious here, because looks like Alt F4 is rotating right away, and they actually managed to get there on time. The very last millisecond, they managed to all storm into Sun and just cancel that. That is painful, and that is heartbreaking.
Oh, the lag. Wait, where is this?
Yeah, there you go. And now we're lagging, as you know, true to gravity's nature. There you go. We're still at Sun. Now they're rotating back to Moon, contesting this Moon again.
Let's go.
We might be able to get to a Baron fight here, but a Baron fight is not gonna win them this.
Not gonna help them.
Unfortunately, this is a wrap for Mana. There's no way that you could come back from this 1k deficit. There we go.
Oh,
Now
lag.
the sky is blue. Ragnarok is lagging. Everything is right with the world. These are facts that we cannot deny. And now we're zooming
Oh.
into the ground again. There we go. We rehired the previous cameraman. Amazing.
Cameraman redemption.
Yeah. He actually he was not fired. He just went on break. Now he's back. Now we get to see the ground again.
Oh,
Now it's gonna be a barren fight.
that 10 guy is really. Wait.
And it's gonna be a barren take. Yeah, there was no it was a no
30.
contest.
Oh, GG.
It's gonna be a barren take. It's a no contest here. And again, lagging, and the match is over before it even happened.
Yep.
Before it even actually ended, the match was over.
That was a
GG.
wow. I mean,
It was closer than
speechless.
closer
Every
to my
time
prediction.
I can see the difference that they're putting up with mana, and even if the
GG
the
mana.
Baal Baron was the deal breaker, actually they really don't need it. It was like 1,000 points or more than 900 points diff, so less than 500 won't hurt them because they can already
Yeah.
finish the game.
Yeah, I think they just wanted to call it a night, start celebrating early because they just wanted to end the game right there and then. So great job there by Out F4, definitely showcasing why they are the favorites in this entire tournament, along with Rise, along with Home, along with Legends as well. These are the 4 guilds that I think is gonna come out from each group.
Division
And
1,
so far,
Wolf
out of
Maru,
four
Sepotang,
has
Wife
not
Out, and Alta 4.
Make
Hmm.
me disappointed. Their movements
GG.
are on point.
Zeros or David's bet or
It's
predictions
pretty
at
fun.
some point actually, because
The
a
ODIN
while
Cups.
ago he was saying that it's gonna be out there.
Intense Guild League Marathon.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Congratulations once again to them.
Congratulations.
Now I'm curious now.
And
How are they
it's
gonna
not over for
hold
mana.
War of Imperium tomorrow?
Not entirely over for
Yep.
their guild advancement, but maybe in the future
They missed the
tournaments they
TSA,
can
right?
join because they will take home prizes from
Yeah.
ROO. But for the top 16, we have Alta 4, we have Wife Out, we have Seko Teng, and we have Woof Maru taking our first 4 in the top 16.
Huge props to them making it to the top 16. They're going to be facing up against each other very soon. That's actually in 2 weeks, I believe. So Wolf Maru, Seko Teng, Wife Out, and
And what we just
Alpha
perfect death that we watch
face
stream?
each other in the
Yeah, we can do
round-
that.
in the round of 16.
Yeah, I think that's what I
while
would do.
waiting and being able to study every other guild from different groups as well. That is going to be a
Cool.
huge advantage from them.
You
Because
should buy the cheap
they
titles,
are-
man.
They don't have to review any more strategies.
I don't have
except for what
Nyas.
they've used, and they get to learn everyone else's as well.
But it's really
That's
cheap.
Right. They can
It is
Almost
very
half
cheap.
the price.
and see what they're doing the
Wait,
last
where's
time
the
they
chapter
have
of Moon?
matches.
They don't have the
So
chapter of
it's gonna
Moon.
be exciting on the next
They got bought out.
coming week. But
Ah, yeah,
for
yeah.
They sold it
tomorrow,
by now.
again, we have a jam-packed match because we have
Then it's
Legends
lucky I get
Perfect,
them
Tail
early.
Fams, Nox, Rugpull, Laugh Tail, and Silent Team and VapeCon. But before we jump in to our highlights, we want to see the match statistics.
Yep. How far is it? this
Shout out to
time?
Tito Korowski. Guapo
Much-
Sang Geffen 7.
a little bit closer.
Total
it's
damage
still
191 to
far behind
494. I don't know, a little bit closer.
All
Yeah.
5 bosses.
It's kind of lesser kills.
Mhm.
Lesser
Because
kills,
the match
okay.
was faster this time.
Because of the match faster. God
I
damn
think they
it.
focus more on
Oh.
getting points, not just on
Oh
kills, but
my
they kill
God.
bosses, they kill
Oh
minions,
no, just say they got
kills. But the total
better.
damage that they've put out there, it's so much diff from mana.
Sejauh ini Alta 4 yang serem
Mana
ada kok.
definitely was more
Selain
focused
enggak,
on
baru
map
Alta 4.
movement this game, which you can see just by the amount of kills they gotten. But the secondary battlefield was once again just a slaughter here from Out F4.
Are you ready for 10 of us re-rolling the biocam? Only if you know- if you're gonna spend to make it effective.
20% damage reduction. And not
But
a single
for
boss
free to play,
to your
biochem
name
is
and only 15
pretty
minions.
effective, right? For
Kills
the
are
GL.
around
TR.
almost about half of the size of
GL.
Or GL, if you're trying to be like breaking armor, yeah, sure.
Definitely have
Yeah.
to work on their second.
But you're
It's
gonna
a
be-
nice
battlefield,
PvP support.
strategy
Yeah.
and as well as
The heals
I have-
gonna heal Paladin a lot too,
But
right?
yeah, out
I
of
have
four
I have
is
2 biochemists usually
the
in our
better
roster,
build
1 to
in
2.
both scenarios
Mhm.
and being able to
They have 11
the,
biochemists.
very decisive win.
Let's now
God damn.
see.
Did you guys
our
fight Alta 4
MVP
before?
of the match. Still gonna be
Yes,
Tam,
but
with a total
they-
of damage of 91
I think I met
million.
Alta 4 twice or 3 times.
BTY10.
Yeah.
is-
But
BTY
the last time I met them,
very
they go
interesting,
to OnlyFans.
high names are always very
Okay,
difficult
okay.
for
To beat
us
Rockpool.
pronounce just because of
And
Wait.
then when
us
I
not
meet
being able to read
OnlyFans,
it,
they move out to Alta 4.
in an English
to beat
way,
Rockpool
at
again.
least in their traditional
Oh,
writing.
okay.
Yeah, BTY10.
So I'm
120
fighting
kills,
a
197 assists,
0 people guild.
91 million
Yeah.
damage.
Okay, so you've never actually you fought their full
MVP
roster.
Once again for
Yeah,
the
but
side of
we met with the 10 guy already.
Congratulations to Alpha.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's
And
why I
of
know he
course,
hurt so much.
BTY10
Yeah.
Because he
is
deal
getting
damage
the
to me, I
MVP
think
twice. Because she
50,000
is
a
the
tick.
best
Yeah.
alchemist of the game.
Yeah. I think you guys still
There was-
you guys still
there
beat
was no
Alta 4 though.
loser.
Honestly,
Now F4
comp wise,
just came in with a plan,
Yeah.
executed
because
the
like in
plan
terms of experience, like
and it was
you know,
just up to Mana to try and react. And
Home-
when you're
Home
playing
has that
reactive,
too,
you don't have
so-
much time to be able
no,
to try
it's all a matter of like
Yeah.
execution when the
So-
time comes.
all in all, great 4 games we had today. Great 4 series, but
we
only
actually
the best.
seen different types of games today, which is
Mhm.
interesting. First, we have like same matchup, but then who gets lucky with the last hit?
Yeah,
Our second game is almost
There's like their sub kill is
the
inactive
same.
AFK,
and our
They
third
tried,
match
right?
would be like
but I'm not sure
Win.
how
Win.
good.
because it's a sweep.
yeah.
Yeah, but now it's a total big diff. It's a total slaughterhouse.
It's a total
Absolutely.
slaughterhouse.
Let's
Yeah.
hope that tomorrow's games will be giving us the same difference as well, because we've got some action-packed games happening tomorrow.
Yes, we've got on 4 p.m. We've got Legends and Perfect. On 5:30 we have KOK Fams versus Nox, and on that 7 p.m. we've got Rugpool versus Laptail, and on 8:30 p.m. we've got that's a Thailand character.
They didn't even teach them. They didn't even teach them how to pronounce the guild names. Come on, man. Come on, Gravity.
On my server, so I know a little bit more about them compared to everyone.
Can we go to Raid Shadow Legends stream now?
So
Actually, our new
definitely
sponsor
excited.
is
I have a couple of friends.
our new sponsor is Call of Dragons.
Going to be very interesting.
Oh,
but
nice.
we're gonna have to take a look.
You guys
at the
like those
recap
type of
the
games?
game. In case you guys missed it, this is the
Alright, I think I'm gonna hop off.
Yeah.
Thank you, Fatty, for being here.
Yeah, thank you
It was
too.
a nice commentary.
Yeah, that was
If you guys
fun.
haven't followed this guy, please follow. I put the link for the YouTube for Little Fatty.
Sir.
Wait. Support him on all of his channel. He stream on
Smart.
YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch.
Appreciate that, guys. Also, if you guys want to keep have us keep doing this, I mean, we probably will regardless. But make sure that you follow, subscribe, and like the video on Fatto's channel at Velink TV on YouTube, and I'll post a link there as well. Fatto, go avenge Mana.
Alright, see you, man. Thank you.
Yep. Later, bro.
GG.
GG's. Whew. Let's watch toward the end of the stream, guys, and then we'll call it a day because I am hungry as
Okay.
hell.
That was faster than I expected, but yeah, that was essentially how quickly the match ended between Mana as well as Out F4. So congratulations once again to the top 4 of the group, which made it to the top 16 of the entire ODIN Cup 2023. Wolf Maru, Sekoteng, Wife Out as well as Out F4. They will be moving on to the next stage of the ODIN Cup.
That's right. Again, congratulations to everyone who've won, but you won't go home if you lost. I mean, you won't go home sad if you lost the game today because you have rewards. And of course, if you haven't joined the Discord channel, please do join us. And thank you to our sponsors today, which is Huawei. Thank you so much for giving out Huawei stuff.
Yep.
I love it.
Huawei merchandise
Ten
and
reveal.
devices to MVPs and whoever gets the last hit on the Baron. I'm pretty sure they went for the Baron just so that someone in their guild can get one of the merchandise.
Actually,
That makes sense now. They didn't need to get it, but they got it
they
just
were
to get it.
yeah. They have to because they're prizes.
Yeah,
And for tomorrow, I just want to add to my previous guild from a different game, which is now Rug Pull. They will be playing tomorrow because it's a Filipino. I think half of them or most of them are Filipino guilds.
Yeah.
So I'm rooting for them tomorrow.
Absolutely. So yeah, that's all
And-
we have for today.
That's right. And we had a wonderful matches. I am really stoked for tomorrow's matches. And of course, we are your host for today. I'm your host, and David is the shoutcaster.
Holy
I'm your host,
shit, man.
Eileen.
I'm Zero, and thank you all for watching with us. We hope you have a great evening and hope to see you guys tomorrow. This is us signing out. See you guys.
Bye.
Man. Go on and say something? What do you mean? Say what? So what am I supposed to say? What do you want me to say, guys? Huh? Go to bed for tomorrow? Legends for sure. Legends for sure. Hey. Ain't that big a deal, huh? You should already have that at this point, no? Hey, you guys are funny, man. Helheim? I'm skipping this. I ain't doing Helheim. I'm too hungry. If the MVP is fire element, does it mean basic attack is also fire? No, it still counts as neutral. It's just a fire element mob. But its regular attacks are still neutral. That's like the same as you putting on a Pasana card. Your attacks are still neutral. It's just that your body's element, so to speak, is is fire, but your attack is neutral. Your command, Laughtail? Laughtail has not approached me, no. Eat while on live? Yeah, probably gonna eat while on live, actually. What am I gonna get, though? I ate earlier already. I don't want to eat too much right now. I don't want to spend too much on food either. I say that, then I get Pizza Hut. I'm probably gonna get Pizza Hut. Oh my god. Nah, man, I might as well. I can't. I'm just gonna order groceries. Fuck. Chicken in the salad? Yeah, I wish. Oh, or Odin's Cup. I like both, honestly. Oh, War of Imperium could be a lot better, though. That's the problem with it. But War of Imperium can be a lot better. I have to use my MA.
From Kappa. We offer the best services here in this capital city.
Do you think RP will lose? I don't think RP will lose. Look, here's the thing. Just because like I have beef with rug pull doesn't mean that like my bias, like I'm gonna be biased with my analysis, right? So it's like you can see it's very obvious. If you were to say that rug pull will lose just because you hate rug pull, that's not a very like honest opinion, if you know what I mean. Like looking at the numbers, you can see that rug pull will most likely win against their opponent. That's just what it is. Right? I'm not gonna get the beef in between, like my analysis. I'm gonna be biased against them. It's just plain and simple. Wolf 3-star or Andre for daily use? Wait, why would you use those? Chicken in a sack. Did I bet on RP? I haven't bet on any of the tomorrow's matches yet. I will most likely bet on Legends though. Legends for sure. Oh, you just started a new server. I don't know, actually. I've never used any of those two cards. Are his attacks fire element? Supposed? Like, that's what we think. But it doesn't show the minus, like, percent damage on there. But, a lot of our guys that do it have said that it is working in terms of like mitigation if you have like fire armor, like Masana armor. But that's their observation, not mine. Yo, Fatto, GG's, man. Will the betting be open again? It should. It should. Like, how else are we supposed to bet all our winnings? You know what I mean? Or home versus Rice. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty fun. It's gonna be pretty fun. I'm excited to see what Rice can do. When is Valve Cup and Loki Cup? We have no idea. So I ask rewards on Otis Cup. Is it each member can have 2,500 yen already, or the whole guild will split it? I think every player. Yeah. Rise in corned beef. Bro, I need corned beef. Alta 4 versus Legend. That's a rough one. That's a rough one. I'm not sure how competitive Legends can be with a roster, so I can't say right away. How effective is Sage's Dispel against Sacred Pally? Is that a direct counter? I mean, it's a counter to everybody, really. I wouldn't say it's a hard counter, but it's definitely a counter. Right? You remove somebody's buffs, like, I mean, that's good. Did you actually bet against Wipeout? No, I didn't. I did not bet against Wi-Fi. That's crazy. Mark One got a chance to win versus home. I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna be a close fight. I'll be honest with you. Valrath melted versus Alt F4. Yeah. What's my bunny stats? It's pretty bad. You remember that day? That day I tried to roll for like the bunny stats. I couldn't get CDR. I kept getting attack speed. Changes the stall versus Pally. Yeah, it works again. It works against Pallies for sure. Cobweb OP. Top up most win most. Yeah, there's a lot of truth in that statement. Finals would be like that match between Amakase and Sekoteng. I mean, it all depends. It all depends. It's like maybe we'll see that match in the finals. Maybe we'll see that match before the finals. You know, like sometimes like you see like the semifinal match feels like the final match. But yeah, it depends on how on who they make you face, really. CD main stats and equips. Yes, absolutely. It's because the cooldown on the shield is pretty long.
Just name it and I'll make you spot.
And these things are pretty cheap. I don't know about you.
Did you just take a peek at me? Look. If you have a crush on me, you better tell me now.
Yes, Ming. Well, I'm gonna order something to eat first. What do I want to... Wait, hold on. There you go. I want to record the whole thing, Patty. Okay. First one, okay. Pizza, pasta, but is it okay to spend dias in Sky Event? Yeah, I think it's pretty worth it still.
Greetings from Kappa. We offer the best services here in this capital city.
I'll go, don't forget Stormist.
Did you just take a peek at me and blush?
Just getting what is that? Greater than 100% elemental resist will make things miss, similar to classic arrow. I don't think that's achievable in this game.
The ringing of camel bells, the whistle.
What style would you like? Just name it and I'll make you spot.
Check out
Oh!
the alchemist guy.
Biochemist!
Is the best person to ask.
Sino?
Absolutely.
Check out the Discord channel. Look for 10.
Ay, kala ko naman ako.
And you can see the highest score.
Kala ko ako yung sasabihin niya na alchemist guy.
Nine.
You know, I did all the hairdos for those beauties and handsomes in fashion magazines.
What's to Paris right now? What? Holy.
Did you just take a peek at me and blush?
What the hell? Somebody sent me a clip of the laugh track. Yeah, okay. Whatever.
Join me.
They were like, watch this. I watched it, and I cringed. Big yikes. Soundboard every 10 seconds. Oh my god, I'll go flexing his mount. Look at this guy. Look at him. Go. I'll go.
45 plus 32 equals...
Petition for Fatty to use laugh track. Nah. I'm not sure I'm actually using level. Okay. I'll be honest with you, my damage here is not gonna matter. Not with these guys in here. I'll go too fast for a smash. Damn, no body shaming, no body shaming. Oh, if Algo sees you, hears you body shaming him, man, that's I don't think they need my help for this. I'm just gonna stack. Oh, so okay. So my guildies didn't lie to me. Sometimes I can't trust these guys, man. They try to impeach me every day. Yeah, they don't need me. I'm just gonna keep AoEing here. Just look at the dashboard. Um. What's that? The GF has no CD. It does, it does, it does. It just depends on the. Oh, what the hell? I looked at chat and I look back and I'm like already dead. Well. Oh no, I'll go. He tried. Oh! Only bolter build is viable. Yeah, psychic wave isn't really that strong. Like it's force neutral. You know, the multipliers on it is pretty good, but it doesn't ignore magic defense like Oh my god, mobs again? That's just horrible luck. Yeah, GG. That's just really shitty luck. Alright, stage 5, we're good. That's just hard. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Oh, nice win. Isn't that nice? Oh. Oh. Well, it was very opportune. Res me so I can storm gust. Oh, I'm gonna get whacked here. Stage global CD reduction. You don't really rely a lot on like CD. You need CD reduction on stage for sure because your bolts rely on CD, not CD reduction, like global CD reduction. Right, like if you look at your bolts, it's like what's bolt GCD? Like 1.6 seconds, I think. Let me see. Yeah, GCD is 1.6 seconds, so you know, you still rely on it. Use that for now. Silver Soul. I'm just gonna dismantle all this because I want to get to I already want to get to that GCD part of the Oh nice, unlock. Unlock. How long until oh my god, okay, we're still a ways away. We're gonna get there, we'll get there, we'll get there. Don't you worry, don't you worry. Well, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. 0.5 GCD is gonna be mine. We're playing for the long term.
Did you just take a peek?
Is this Earth Warrior? Oh, sorry.
Look,
Okay.
if you have a crush on me, you better tell me now.
I'm definitely.
Alright, by the way, guys, if you're from Islood 7 and you want to get available the carry services that Corey has, which they're about to do for me right now, you can go ahead and contact him on Discord or in-game if you're in Islood 7. Korii. Or if you want to contact him directly on his Discord server, you can go ahead and join his Discord server over here. Odin and Woe will overlap tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is like horrible scheduling on their end. I think by the time Sage will be out, I think this month. Oh, wait. Right now you could probably go for the 95 accessories if you want, but if you have like let's say like you have like some Orleans already,
Wonderful day starts with maintaining the greenhouse.
or you can even keep the expert rings. Huh?
Did you just take a peek at me and blush? Look, if you have a crush on me, you better tell me now.
Yeah, so basically if you're doing the carries, I'm gonna die in the middle here. Just so like if the thing spawns on me, because it still spawns on you even if you're dead. It'll spawn in the middle, which makes it easier for them to manage. Ah, damn it, he didn't kill me. I'm just gonna stay here in the middle until I die. Oh, easy there. Got him. Die in the middle. Angelic ring earring, good. Just go with double angelic rings unless you get the 95 accessories. Wait, no, don't res me. I'm dying in the middle. Elemental armor works. And for your resistance and penetration and fatal, I don't actually remember exactly. I just know that I'm past it. I'm farming 95 accessory. Yeah, you can use it for now. This is alright. This is water? Yeah, okay. I clicked assist, didn't I? I hope. Uh-oh, I'm stunned. Hey, yo, he did it in over there? What? Is she bug out or something? Alright, well. It is what it is, I guess. What is this bug? Hey, it's a feature, it's a feature. Hey, she stayed at the spawn point. Yes, F Cyber. I heard you were the command for Wipeout. Yes, yes, I was. It's only water. This guy. Next one, fire, right? Freaking Kayleen, man. Okay. God damn it. Can't believe we got trash talked by Kayleen. But this is essentially what you can expect when you get a carry. All you have to do, well, actually I have to not have my Earth Lord out, because that'll grief them. And just like stand in the corner here. You know? Because life is good. You just want to lay down and get hit by poisonous bugs. Oh my god. Never mind, you can't relax. Yeah, look at these guys, man. Look at that. Hey. Me and the homies. Damn it. What's up, Edric? GG's, man. The problem is that like the next fight is against Alta 4. Hey, top 16 good enough, huh? See? All you gotta do is just relax it. Look at this. Alright. You can even be a you can't during combat? Oh. Let me actually contribute here a little. Holy, these things are tanky! Alright, let's start talking shit about you and your guild in Islude. There's a lot of... That's the problem with like the members in Star, is that I don't actually know them. I never actually had a previous beef with like the certain people that are talking the most smack. But they just hate the fact that we are winning so much in Islude 7. It's just ego. That's all there is to it. How do you make your staff look like that? You just go to Divine Armament, Appearances. You just gotta apply outfit, reset, or whatever, and then it's, you know. Just keep clicking it. But yeah, you know, they've always just been very antagonistic towards us, I guess. It's kind of cringe how they have this like misplaced hatred for somebody they don't know. And the messed up part is they're apparently, from what I'm hearing, they're making up a lot of stories about me that are obviously complete lies, right? Well, that's because they kept talking so much smack. Like, here's the thing: before we had people join us, they merged together with, like, you know, the whales of another guild, right? They called themselves Islude 7 All Stars. So they call themselves the Elite 7 All-Stars. We even have screenshots of them spamming spamming world chat, saying Elite 7 All-Stars, Little Fatty is shaking, something like that. And then because they were expecting to stomp us in Guild League, right? But what happened was they never won against a single, even with their all-star team, they never won against single Guild League. The only time they won anything against us was a TSA, or like one TSA, like one time. And then, you know, another competitive, Whale and his group decided to, Ravis decided to join us because like he wants to compete, he wants to have like structure, he wants to have somebody who also wants to win and actually do the work to try to win. And then he joined us, and I think they got even more salty because like we just had an increase in power, right? Because if they couldn't beat us before, like, do you think they really think they're gonna beat us now, right? So they're very salty about that, and it's gotten to the point where they made up stories. You didn't even reach here in front 7 picks? Oh, really? Yeah. But they made everything an issue. I think they made like they even made like Corey selling runs like an issue. It's like, I mean, the man's putting in time, right? Like his time, if he has, it's like you can't fault the man for putting value on his time, right? You say you recruit all whales? Is that true? Well, that's the funny thing, JM. I didn't actually recruit all the whales. The funny thing, the reason why they said is Loot 7 All-Stars, Little Fatty is shaking, is because they recruited whales. And they had more whales than us. 80% of the top 10 was them at that point in time. Right? Like we only had one person in the top 10 in the DP rankings. Just think about that. And which was Corey, right? They had the number 1 person, they had the number 3, number 4, you know. They had majority of the top 10. And what happened? They never won against us. So it's like, you know, if you're a whale yourself and you have to choose, it's like, okay, these guys have a lot of whales and they haven't been competitive. Or do I join Dynasty, who has done more with less? And obviously, you know, they joined us instead of the other, instead of Star. Plain and simple. So, you know, that makes them really salty because like the thing that made them salty is the fact that like in the beginning, we had the most whales, right? In Dynasty, right? Like somebody has to have the most whales. So it happened to be us. And they were saying that we were just quote unquote whale stacking. I'm like, okay, we're whale stacking, whatever. It's like we're really only concerned about cross server. And then what happened was they again, like, you know, right, you know what I mean, you know, I said, right, like they said that is Loot 7 All-Stars. That means now they had the most whales. But even though they had the most whales and the biggest whale in the server, oh wow, oh, I already have this, never mind. Like, they weren't able to do anything with it. They had the most whales, they had most of the top 10 as well, right? But all they won versus Dynasty was one TSA. That was it. The only time they managed to keep a castle was because they were castleless before, and they allied with 2 other guilds, and they just filled up the Imperium room, so nobody could get in. If that's not really... It's like, okay, so like the argument before this was that Dynasty was whale stacking. Okay. Now you have the most whales. You have most of the top 10 as well. How come you were not able to do what we were able to do in the beginning? That's it. And the thing is like I've expressed in the beginning already that like we don't really care too much about the beef. Like if those guys wanted to merge with us and like work with us for like cross server, then I'm like, yeah, sure, by all means. But they didn't want to, so they just wanted to antagonize. But the thing is, like, I don't really reply to them on on world chat. So they get pissed off even more because they think like I'm being cocky because I'm not replying to them. I was like, bro, like there's no point in arguing with you guys. That's why I don't reply. Like your hatred towards me is already very misplaced. Scared of Alpha for my chemist. Yeah, man. Well, that's the thing, JM. They're not they're not willing to make amends because at this point in time, they've harassed too many people in Dynasty. They've made up too many stories against me and people in Dynasty, right? It's like at the it's at the point of slander, right? And it makes them very angry. Yeah, and I'm not really in the business of taking care of people's egos. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, that you know what the funny thing is? The funniest thing is that they tried to poach. The funniest thing is they tried to poach our whales by offering to give them a weekly salary of nyans.
Join me. Close your eyes.
I'm like, no way. And then they want to slander me for quote-unquote recruiting whales. It's like you have to realize like these guys are not gonna play with us if they don't like us. I need to have farm equips for. I'll farm it tomorrow because it's Sunday. Oh yeah, we're done. Thanks, Corey. What else do I have to do now? Okay. I think I need to do my MVP, TR, Mini, Elite, and that's it. And I guess my MA. I'll do my MA after.
Did you just...
I'm definitely
Yeah, I got time. Kaso semi-competitive daw sila laban sa inyo na competitive. Gulo ng kwenta ay maganda
Wonderful day starts with maintaining
galing sa...
the greenhouse.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's like, why would you call yourself semi-competitive if you're willing to pay people a weekly salary of nyans just to join your guild?
Come, take a look. The more you buy...
I don't know if there's a world where you are able to call yourself semi-competitive. If you're willing to go that far. That's a cop-out, right? It's like you're losing so much, no matter, even if you had the most whales, even if you try to bribe people, they still won't join you. And all of a sudden they just like, well, you know what, we're semi-competitive. Right? It's like playing against house money. Right? They just want to put themselves in a situation where they can't lose. Right? Because if they say that they're semi-competitive, they can say like, oh well, we're losing because we're semi-comp and they're competitive. Right? But then if they win, they're like, oh, you lost against semi-comp. Right? It's like, yeah, but I don't really know if you can call yourself... I don't really if you can call yourself like semi-comp if you're trying to recruit the most whales in the game, and even to the point where you're offering them money. Like, who's gonna believe that? Because what's 8k nyans, right? 8k nyans, what is that? That's close to $200 a week, right? Sheesh. Damn. That's one of the members right there. Mackie on the move, but he's always dead, so we call him Mackie on the floor. I don't think he's happy about that. Our bet settled in daily reset. I think so.
Little flower, may you grow up in no time.
Server rankings. Yeah, not overly high. I died laughing. Oh, you like that? Are you still going to coach Wipeout against Alt F4? I don't think there's much we can do against Alt F4, but we'll still fight him. I think the stat check is a little too much to overcome in that fight. Di na kasi oh, you know what? They're the one who burned the bridges. Like they burned the they're the ones who burned the bridges, man. Like I wanted to represent Islud's heaven, and they wanted to just beef with me. I guess I don't know. It's kind of weird. Definitely a lot of like mental instability there on their end, for sure. Character. I don't think anybody bought it. It's I think people should only buy it if it's actually like dirt cheap, because that account is not well maintained at all. Agastopia. Check on your shop. What shop? What to purchase? What shop? Like, oh, diamond shop. Are there Panda members that are in Legends right now? They joined Aeons, I believe. Yeah, I don't think anybody in Star has the balls to approach me. But yes, Corey said, yeah, their YouTube channels, they post videos with disabled comments. Yikes. So you get 1 Zerom, 1 GG, or 2 Zerom. You can probably go 2 Zerom instead, I'll be honest with you. You need that crit, don't you? A lot of mid-spenders and close to whales are now selling accounts on my server after watching ODIN's Cup. Market was given by the top player of Isloot 7? Yeah, I believe so. Maybe. Yeah. Half the village can't even fit in the map. Yeah, it's crazy how they keep saying that Dynasty is a Zerg guild, when really the only people that are attacking them is our main guild. And they're the ones allying with people and filling up the Imperium room, so we can't get in. Kinda weird, kinda weird. Oh, that's the wife. Team WoW tomorrow, 100% they're gonna fill their castle. Yeah, okay, I'll stream, I'll stream. That's a lot more HD than mine. Those are my settings very much. I'm playing on a 2K monitor, if that helps. Provided you don't DC the whole WoW like last week. Yeah, it's probably gonna happen again. Yeah, oh yeah, here's the funny thing. They actually keep accusing us that the reason why we have so many wizards is because we spam gravity field so the server lags. And while they're saying that, I'm like 90% of the time in WoW, I'm like disconnected. Like, what the hell? It's like, you know, you can't be huffing that much copium, man. It's bad for your health. Yeah, it's just they've just gotten to the point of like delusion. Why are they so toxic? I don't know, man. But basically what they're trying to do is they're trying to spread like propaganda against me, like basically making up like a lot of like slander against me or something to make me look bad. Probably so that they can convince the other guilds to merge with them instead, right? So they want to judge us for, you know, being able to recruit these whales, but like, you know, it's like at least we don't have to like get to the point of slander. Right? So like, oh, so you guys can go ahead and you know, recruit all the whales, brag about it, but we can't. Kinda weird. Why slander when you can show the results? Yeah, that's true. We are not the same. Oh wait, Fear, you wanna go hunt? You wanna go TR? Is he on a party right now? Oh, he's in a party right now. Let's see. Try to recruit Shishiro. No, I don't think Shishiro wants to join Dynasty. A lot of people are saying that, like, yeah, the Dynasty is too regimental, they're too strict, they're too competitive. And I'm like, that's completely fine. If we're not the fit for you, then we're not the fit for you. It's just easy as that. That milkshake hit. Well, it depends. Knowing Star, they're probably gonna have like 2 allies, and they're probably gonna fill up an Imperium room. So. Taking in a sack. Oh, okay, buddy. Sack. Mm. 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 Milkshake best guild. True, true. Anyway, probably get some. I keep saying I'm getting food, but I don't know what to get. There you go. Place it. Mr. 2 will always gather in one guild and bullying free-to-play players. Well, here, the non-whale guild is the one bullying all the free-to-play players. What is Here, you're gonna do some MVPs. Why do you have too many enemies? Hey man, it's if you're doing well, you tend to make a lot of enemies. The Rabish just passing like, what's up? Minimum requirements for Extreme Challenge 4? I actually know, man. I would say at the very least, like, you need to have maybe like 320k plus players to make it like easy. But if you have like 30k DP players, you could probably like work around the mechanics if you card correctly. Chaz got the hig. Big. That's better than no competition on the Wilgas, but at all. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, but if you guys want to move to Izu 7, you know, feel free. Feel free. Any chance you guys plan to do community runs for Izu 7? If I was like whaled out, I would probably be able to do community runs. The problem is I'm not a whale at all. I personally have spent $0 in this game. Where's Kaler? we are. 4-9, 4-10. I don't have it memorized. I would have to look. Not Filipino. They always say I'm afraid of dynasty peeps, and I'm like, huh? Well, that's because like there are people who have already made up stories about us and they've spread it, and now people have a huge misconception of us. Like they don't know that like D1, D2, and D3 exist for a reason, right? So Dynasty 1, the main, is the hardcore competitive group, right? D2 is like the semi-competitive group, right? Like and then D3 is the casual / community only group. So we have something for whatever experience like people are looking for. It's just that, you know, if people are very easily deceived by like, you know, made up story and hearsay, and that's on them. How competitive is Dynasty 1? As competitive as we can be, really. Right? It's like, and at the same time, it's like you eventually get stat checked to a point where there's just nothing you can do, right? But like even against like guilds like that, we still fight it out. Right? I mean, it's obvious. Like you see us fighting against like people who have way higher DP than us. It's not about like, you know, like competitive is not about like winning. It's about wanting to win and what you're willing to do to win. Right? You'll make it. You'll make it, Chaz. Don't you worry. Oh wow. Let me just activate this. We actually have a new sponsor. Hold on. Which panel? Add rounded overlay. Sorry. I was. Let me just put this in right now. That's what she said. Boom. There we go. We don't want to be misled again. I'm gonna have to get info on Taiwan first and actually have something to test with. Otherwise, I can't make a guide unless I've tested it myself. I can't give you guys like hearsay information. And that one banner. Add image. There we go. Done. Submit. Raid Legends hit me up. And there we go. Okay. What's the goal for this one? I need 50 people? I need 50 people to hit City Hall level 11. Also, our guild can't defeat you even if they use steel. You need to be you don't need to be competitive to join. Just be a whale or high DP and you're in. Not exactly. There are actually a lot of like high DP people and whales that are in D2, and there was one in D3 as well, I think. Yeah, but you know, like if you're a whale, like before you join Dynasty, we ask you, like, are you able to give this much like commitment to being competitive? If not, then D1 is not for you. It's just plain and simple. But yeah, the new sponsorship, basically, if you guys want to, we can download that. But it has to be on PC. Hall of Dragons. I'm level 22 now, just a few more. I keep on losing. Oni, it's already done actually. We have a new sponsor. Sorry, buddy. Thanks, though. Pays me with panaceas. Okay, buddy. Yeah, I'll keep streaming though until PC only. PC only. Get City Hall level 11. I need 50 people to complete it. I don't know how much we'll get done, but you know, hopefully. Where do you put people with pilots if they ever want to join your guild? People with pilots? I mean, if they have people piloting their account to, you know, to a certain degree where they're actually still competitive, right? It's like maybe they don't have enough time to do their dailies, all that stuff. You know, we're flexible with that. As long as, like, you know, pilot or not pilot, they're able to put in the same amount of, like, you know, investment. Golden Cup should show the commercial for Rue. Ah, we got ourselves a bar, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Ooh. Okay. So Monday. Oh, we already have that's the problem. We don't have anybody who is a crit user. Let's see what we have here. Edgar. Hall level 25. Oh, for Call of Dragons? No, it's level 11. City Hall level 11. It's all good Monday. But if you're a dancer, you should try to find like I don't know, snipers, soccer pallies, all that. You should have casted earlier, Fatty. I was actually casting on here with Fatto from home. Happy birthday, Monday. He's gonna get called out again. Oh my god, have mercy on my boy. Let's just do that. Unofficial Rue professionally. If they actually hired me too, yeah, I can. Yeah, but I would love to. I would love to be a caster. What is your birthday every Monday? Oh my god. She almost lost her spot. Hey, but yeah, oh, the veteran stream? Yeah. Would you guys like to see me do the veteran stream? Camera view for the first match? Yeah, that was a disaster. What the hell? I'll put on my bet there. Oh, sorry, bro. It was kind of like last minute. But I'm not cracking tier. Yeah, that's also true. I'm not cracking tier. Sahaj. Sorry, guys. So, is the spark plug barked? Wait, what do you mean? Thanks, man. When do we get our winnings? Maybe on reset? Hey, final below. Slaughter wars. What are we gonna do next here? Hello. Noxus. What's up, Noxus? I think you should be more of an analyst than a caster, but it's cool to see you doing both. Yeah, I'm down with doing, you know, either role, to be honest. There's this actually this shoutcaster that I really admire. He shoutcasts for League of Legends. I don't know if you guys know of him. Captain Flowers. And that guy is a shoutcasting beast. Like, that guy does not miss, man. Where is that interview? Oh my god, Kenny. You're so toxic, man. I think that was one of the podcasts. Captain Flowers, the rap god? Yeah, man, he's... Bro. Captain Flowers is legit. Spawn. Oh, it's not here. It's gonna be in a random spot. No! We make it. We make it. Yes. Analysis with the. Oh. Okay, back in position. We got another one. We didn't make it in time. Oh no. is it strat diff or just Alta 4 has more overall power? I mean, you saw their overall power. They were pretty even. The problem there was it was a comp diff, right? Like it was a composition diff. Oh. Ah, didn't make it in time. Oops, never mind. And it was just an experience diff. Like you could tell that Alta 4 just knew how to rotate. Like that was it. Honestly. They basically played mana like a fiddle there. You know, and you can't really quite blame mana on that one just because like they're new to the game. Right? Alta 4 has a lot of experience. And it showed. It really did. I'm all 25 minutes. Do you think Alta 4 will wipe Rug Pull if ever they face? I think they already faced each other. And I think Alta 4 won twice in the 2 times that they fought. I think that was the reason why Rug Pull got demoted to you know, a tier down. Post-game screenshot, it was like 15 red titles versus 33 red titles. Yeah, I don't know. They checked the average DP on all on both teams. Unless like Gravity just like did a completely like garbage job at it. But like you could tell, like map in game 2 mana started to like adapt to Alta 4's rotation, right? They had a really good early game, but it didn't translate well into like the late game. And then, you know, like somewhere towards like the mid game, like after the mid game, you can tell that like mana were starting to really, you know, find a way to counter that strat, right? Right? And I think if it was not a best of 3, I think if it was a best of 5, I think you would see mana actually adapting to the strategy that, like, you know, that Alta 4 was doing, right? Because there was nothing overly complicated with like what Alta 4 was doing. The problem is that they were executing it very, very well. And mana, you know, especially in game 1, just had no way to deal with it. Cynics MA over Cynics SD. Honestly, I think SD. SD has more penetration for sure. And the MA, it kind of forces you to be out of position for an assassin. Like, you know, you have to go through the animation and all that. Who will win? Legends versus Rug Pull? I haven't done enough. I haven't looked into it too much. Unless Legends got like more power. You know, before the lock-in. Because I know like Rug Pull, I believe, had like Indonesian, Singapore, and Thai whales join them from their server. So they definitely got like a bit of a, you know, bit of a boost in power there. Snuggles, do you support Rug Pull after all? Here's the thing. There are a lot of ignorant people in Rug Pull. But that doesn't mean that they're all ignorant, right? There's a lot of people with like ego issues in rug pull, but that doesn't mean that everybody in rug pull has ego issues, right? I'm not gonna wish for them to lose because, you know, I highly dislike a lot of their people on at the top, right? Like you have people like Grizz, for example. You have people like, you have people like Kay who, despite all the issues, still are very amicable, right? And just because I dislike those people doesn't mean like I'm gonna go ahead and wish failure like on the whole guild. Like that's just, that's crab mentality. You know what I mean? They will face off for sure. Probably. Oh, Nick #1. That's true. I feel like, do you have any idea about Sage? Did they nerf him? I'm not sure if he's still here. Is he still here? Yeah, but they're pretty nerfed compared to like how strong they were before. Just clear this thing. Yeah, Sage before was incredibly strong, and because of like, because of how, I think it's mostly because of how easily attainable mitigation is in this game at the moment, that yeah, Sage kind of struggles quite a bit because of it. Yeah, have you played Ragnarok X before? I have not, no. Charles said, even though some players are like that, it's not a reason to not support those fellow Filipino who didn't do harm at all. That's correct, exactly. Generalization is a very dangerous thing. Is basically like how it is, right? It's like saying, let's say like you had a bad experience dating somebody who's like Filipino, right? If you generalize that, let's say like you had a bad experience with like 1 or 2 Filipinos when you're dating them, and you generalize the whole Filipino population that like, yeah, Filipinos are bad like partners. It's like, yeah, your sample size was 2 people. Like, you're gonna judge a whole race off of 2 people, right? And it's the same thing with like rug pull, right? They have some very egotistical people in there, and very very delusional people. But is it safe to assume that everybody in rug pull is delusional and egotistical? No, absolutely not. Like what was it? Like what, 6, 7 people? 8 people? In like what? In a community of like what? Minimum 150? It's a very small sample size. Right? Soccer gonna be out, same with Sage. If the plan doesn't change, then Soccer is gonna be out same time as Sage. Same thing with Aldebaran and whatchamacallit? Komodo. Legends versus Perfect. Imagine Pantera 1 versus Paya 9. Damn, one Forge. LC, I really enjoyed your commentary today. Got a lot of insights from you. I know I'm just a sub-commander of my guild, but your thoughts gave me a lot of ways to critically think. Hey, I appreciate that, John. Thanks, man. I'm glad you learned something as well. They do it to us? Yeah, but stooping down to their level is same thing, same way as saying that you have similarities with them, and pretty sure you don't have similarities with them. As someone who has a very huge ego, watch that Immortal guy's stream and he's laughing with Mana's poor performance as if he's the one carrying RP, left after 5 minutes of watching him. Yeah, Toy Factory, yeah, by default, it's gonna get released as well. And we can actually kill a Garm for a Gindal accessory. well, the problem, here's the problem, right? Like, there are whales that are also good players. There are whales that confuse money spent with skill. But then there's also people that confuse the money that their whale spent as their own personal skill, and then that's where the delusion starts to set in. Then that's an even bigger issue. I can't stoop to other level. I'm old. Same. What are your insights about this Odin Cup having mismatches? I mean, there definitely are mismatches, but there were some pretty good fights. I think that it's inevitable because of like how pay to win the game is. But like even in certain tournaments, like sometimes like you see games like tournaments like TI, like, right? Like there's no pay to win, obviously, but there are still mismatches, right? It won't be as like egregious as like a pay to win like game, obviously, for obvious reasons, but it's going to happen. I ain't a fan of Rugpool nor you either, but I do follow you and some of RP's content creators for more ideas with regards to Ru. I don't compare, I just appreciate content creators like you or any of them. Yeah, that's the thing. There's a lot of like, despite the drama, I'm not gonna say that like, let's say, like, right, like an example again, like Plays by K, like Grizz, right? Get all these other content creators that are from Rugpool. Just because I have a beef with Rugpool doesn't make the content that these guys are creating any less like good. You know what I mean? Like Grizz is still a pretty stand-up guy. He still makes pretty good content. Plays by K still makes like pretty good content. He still has really good insight. All of that stuff, right? Like I don't think like hatred or dislike towards like a certain amount of people in a group should cloud your judgment against like, you know, or towards any of their other members, right? Then because that at that point, like if you do that, that's just ignorant. You know what I mean? Like old server versus new server. Oh yeah, that one was rough. I was like, whoa, bro, like these guys are like a whole server level behind. Like, why are you putting them against these people? He was putting his cam on Zero's face and pretending to be talking to Ian. Oh, isn't she taken? Isn't that what somebody said earlier? Arcarius, what's going on, man? What is your honest take about our match earlier? I'm from Wolfmaru. My honest take. Come on, man. Don't get hurt. I have to say I was not impressed with Wolfmaru. With how they performed today. That doesn't mean that they can't improve, but there was a lot, and I do mean a lot of things that like Wolfmaru could improve on in order to like make them way better. Because like that match should not have been that close. There's a lot that you can improve, but the good thing about it, like right now, it's like with your rotations and your CD and your cooldown management. Those are very simple things that you can improve on that will improve your overall performance. What do you think about Sage? What's the weakness of Sage? And is still doing better than Sage? I think Sage is just too expensive, man. I'll be honest with you. Like Sage is too expensive. Right? And even then, like I would if I was able to spend enough to make Sage viable, DPS wise, I would probably just spend that on a wizard. I'll be honest with you. Did it do a bracket system with per DP or to avoid mismatches? I mean, they could have an MMR system or a DP like average system, right? Or they could just make a fair game mode. I will not go Sage now. Too expensive, man. Congrats for the drama. You all do good with the root community. Exactly. Yeah. And that's the funny. And that's the thing about like rug pull. All I want from rug pull is an actual sincere apology. That's it. I don't want anything else. It's just a sincere apology where they're not trying to cover up their mistakes in the guise of an apology. Like, you know those like really shitty YouTuber apology videos? That's what they gave me. I'm like, I just need you guys. It doesn't have to be like, you know, if it's public, it's public. If it's not public, then yeah, sure. You can approach me privately and we can squash the beef. But until then, one Whopper and a chicken in a sec. Okay, buddy. Okay, it's no problem, man. Let me know if you guys need help. However much I can help in terms of expertise, then you know, if I can help out, then I'll help out. Is Sage and Dispel and Soccer DPS enough to counter Pally? Dispel will definitely counter Pally. Cobweb will counter Pally. Stalker? Well, Stalker, I'll be honest with you, Stalker is like, will make any class miserable. I'll be honest with you. Not really a huge fan of both Mana and Ralph Alt 4, but man, the Immortal guy really annoys me as a content creator. You should not laugh at other people's efforts just because you're on a better team. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's an inferiority complex. Chicken in a cell or a double? Chicken in a cell, man. Come on. Come on. It's no debate. I should really just like do the testing for Sage and start releasing the video. Yeah, that's true. Problem is like, where am I gonna find the time? Oh, they're all soccer so bad? Why not? Why not? I used SG1 for CC way back since the beginning of Brew. Sometimes it helps, sometimes it doesn't, to be honest, but it will use as long as I do have it on my skills. Been a wizard since RO Classic. Yeah, absolutely. Like if you have somebody who can kill you in like 2-3 seconds, right? And you know like you putting down Gradfield is not gonna kill them in time, right? So why not just throw a Stormgust, right? Stormgust, right? Like tight Stormgust, you know. Do it again. They're gonna get bounced like 2 or 3 times, and you just throw it again, right? And instead of killing you in 2 seconds, you've now distracted somebody who is geared enough to kill you in 2 seconds. That's it. The minus 10%. Whoa. Yes. Thanks, Fatto. Oh. The groceries that I ordered are here. Ah. Yeah, I need to sell these because I need eating coins bad for when I have to upgrade my guild skills. What? I can't sell that? No. What? Bound? How is this bound? Alright, buddy. You're done, kid. Oh really? Oh shit, my bad. It should be up here. You can probably claim them here. Ilongo Inasal is the best Inasal invented. Amen! Ah! Real, recognize real, buddy. Lemongrass and the saltiness of salt balance it all. There's no there's no way. There's no way you can just compete with Bacolod in chicken and asama, man. Oh. It is, man. Oh wait, my food is there. Where can I have scattered hairdo? I should tell you where you can get it. Like, it'll tell you like go to hair salon, and then it should be able to tell you there. Can you hold me? My surgeries are here. Oh, fear, I'm gonna give it to you real quick. Oh, never mind. Taylor. There you go. Because I could start stream right now, but I could keep going as well. I just need to go downstairs and put my stuff in the fridge. Because I have some refrigerated stuff there. I'll be right back. I will be right back. took a little bit because I had to my niece is downstairs, so I had to. Yeah, see you later. Kind of a bit of a wait there. Chicken in a salad over chicken in a sack. Bro, fucking Fatto, man. He's like, huh? Chicken in a sack? I'm like, no! The fuck. He's shoutcasting his groceries to his niece. Yeah, cause what I'm gonna do actually after I'm done with the stream. Oh wow. After I'm done with the stream, bro, buff. He's buff. I'm actually gonna go out and get my passport photo taken because I'm gonna renew my passport so I can actually go out of the country for like vacation or something. Hope Brew can get Secret Lab as their sponsor so that the casters can have one too. Yeah, that's actually a very good idea. I mean, bro, imagine this. Picture this. A Secret Lab, like, styled, you know, with like Ragnarok Origin. Imagine that, right? Oof, boy, Have my character's face in there with like a... Chicken in a sack. I spelled sack with S-A-C, bro, that's worse. And when we're gonna release new hairstyles? I don't know, unfortunately. I'm looking forward to it too, but the thing is, like, right now my character, it's stuck with like these type of like haircuts. Because unless I have hairstyles with like that cover the ear, it looks very bad. Cause like, here, let me show you. Look at this right here. If I have like a regular hairstyle, look at this the style of the elven ears. Look at that. You can see my actual ears behind it. That's why I have to hide it with like long hair. Look at that. So I'm stuck with like long hair type of hairstyles. What does Connell use as an accessory? I think he uses for his heals. He still uses angelic rings, I believe. Top 5 favorite team for ODIN Cup? Like favorite teams or like my teams that I think will win or will place in the top 5? KBL Bacho and Kansi is also gonna be CD. Not gonna lie. Yep, Kansi. Ah. I'm hungry. I almost didn't make it out of Thailand. Versus the next character? Oh, it's long gone, buddy. Pink chair with a pouring accent. Purple with Deverucci. That's it. That's it right there. Pink chair with a pouring accent and purple with Deverucci. Bro, I don't care, man. I'll have a pink chair. If I need to have a pink chair, I want that pouring on my chair. Both change their hairstyles? Yeah, pretty much. Favorite, like, exciting to watch? Well, I mean, home. Alta 4. Here's the thing. It's like one of the weird things. It's like I would say Legends, but I actually wanted to see Anonymous get into the top 32 and see how much they can improve to a point where they can actually you know, perform even better against Legends. But besides that, Legends, AODS, because AODS has AODS actually merged with Panda, so they're gonna have incredibly good like rotations and like, you know, competitiveness here. So they're Damn, we didn't do enough damage. Holy. Because I was like... Because I'm like, you know, not paying attention here. Anyway, let's see. Aussie. And the last one, I would say like Rise. Only because like, you know, not only that, I feel like we haven't really seen how big of a threat Rise can be. That and like, you know, I'm friends with Kenbu, so. Conjugal, you're gonna take the pink chair? Oh, okay. Yeah, we throwing $1 million deal like it's paper towel. True. Or a gaming with a hoed back pillow. You're gonna imagine, bro? You have a pillow that you hug every night and it's a hoed? Holy. Somebody who doesn't play RO goes into your room, sees the hoed pillow. Conjugal property. The Scalar Fate ME. Well, he's usually a support, but we don't have the most optimal team right now. I'll tell you. Like I don't think either two of them have size erase cards to fight like the MVPs we're fighting. But that's fine, because RO is not about the amount of whales that you play with; it's who you play it with. Just that life is a little bit easier with whales. I'm just kidding. Is there a butt one in the US or somehow similar? Butt one in the US? I don't think so. I don't really see them cook. Like, especially here, I don't see them cook with butt one, no. Who merged with Panda? Panda and AODs. I'm rooting for VapeCon. VapeCon was pretty strong. Rice always have Ash matchup. They like experience. Easy matchup. Yeah. But I think with proper guidance, Rice can perform, man. Like Rise has the capability to do that. Are they the same Panda and NA? Yes, the same Panda and NA. A hoed hug pillow. Hey, why not? The true whales are the friends we made along the way. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's true. My wife may have shitty DPS, but I love her. I'm kidding. We're not gonna get this MVP. My dumbass didn't use a butterfly wing. Jesus, turn undead on you. Whoops. Can I survive without having my Bafo Jr. out? I'm not gonna risk it. I heard, did you? What did you hear? Did you text him? Are you coaching home? I don't think home needs my coaching. Just because like their core members are pretty experienced with the game already. Like at best I can probably offer like you know like suggestions or maybe you know all that, but I don't think they actually need me. Angeling or Osiris Illusion for Vivo Pally? Should I consider the illusion too? Yeah. Osiris Illusion is pretty good. Angeling, I wouldn't go for Angeling Illusion. But Dark Lord Illusion, yeah, it's actually pretty good. You're getting like smashed with like physical damage, and then you just stagger them. You don't really care about the stun. You don't care about the stun at all. It's the stagger that you really care about. No, I have no DPS, man. What do we do here? Drac. Let's go, Drac. If you're bringing wife out who in Alt F4, you will be a legend. I think that's a pretty hard stat check. 2x gloves now, and I have 1 Nile Rose. Is it worth changing my 1 gloves to Nile Rose? What do you think? Even Nile Rose 1 slot? I would not. I probably would not switch. Nile Rose 1 slot. No. Unless you really don't have any good cards to put in. Sage does not have safety wall. Yeah, compare Sage and Wiz both supporting in DPS. This, many people I guess would like to see. Yeah. I would say the difference between the two is pretty clear. Like they both have their versatility. It's just that, you know, in the different ways that they're versatile with, you know, Wizard performs better, and in certain areas like single target damage, you know, Sage performs better. Right, hard CC, Sage probably performs better with Cobweb. Debuffing, a little bit even. Dispel works really well. But the amount of like AoE CC options that Wizard has is pretty crazy. Yeah, Sage doesn't have safety wall here. Yeah, the accessories I need, but I'm not using 1 slots. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Both are needed either way. Yeah. Like, no, that's the thing. Like, man, like, no class is like more, you know. No class is gonna make the other one, you know, obsolete. Like they both offer different things, and you need all of those things. No stats does this have? Bleed resistance, interesting. Max HP? I can probably put it here, because this is already red anyway. What do you suggest to a wizard that already changed their accessory both to Orleans Love? Oh. It's changed to, yeah, go for 95 accessories. Yeah, at that point, just go 95 accessories. That's your only salvation. Land Pro versus Gambitine? Yeah. So LK? No LK. Refined 2 cent. Well, that's the problem. Like, you can't, because the issue is that you can't transfer down. For dry carries, most likely this one over here anyway. What does global CD minus 1% actually do? I don't know the exact value that it gives you, but it's kind of the same way, like, you know, you have like decimals in here with your variable cast time and your fixed CT. But the thing about like global cooldown is it doesn't really give you diminishing returns. That's why it's so good. That's why it's so OP to stack it on a wizard. Just shacked him with this chicken in a sack. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and finish this MVP and then I'm gonna head out because I actually have to go do my passport photos. Watch him spawn like over here. Be pissed. Yeah, you're getting 0.1 seconds. Yeah, so it's probably like 0.1 and then something else value-wise. See you in Bangkok. Hey, are you gonna bring me? Damn it. I think she's still salty about that DPS comment. She didn't even buff me. Why can I get my bet winnings? I think at reset maybe is when everybody gets it. Doesn't matter if you hide, I'm still gonna hit you. think it's just luck for today. I don't think it would make sense for them to like not allow people to bet for like the matches tomorrow. You would think. That's your anniversary. Can't wait to see all the new job. That's the problem. I don't even know when it is. I know R1 celebrated like 20 years recently, so or is it soon? Damn, bro, it's been 2 decades since R1 release. How old that makes us? Who's the strongest guild currently? I think this is home. Hey. All right. Chimera. I was messing with him. Oh no. Let's Google the Room Global launch date. It was on April 6, 2023. Bro, don't get peer pressure. What the? Oh my god. But yeah. Alright guys, I'm gonna start heading out here so I can actually grab something to eat and then go get my photo taken. I gotta look pretty. Now okay. I gotta grab my food. But yeah. Alright guys, I will see you guys again tomorrow. Again, it's gonna be me and Fatto. We're gonna go ahead and stream the ODIN Cup again. Try our best to do. And I'll give you guys a good like commentary, a shout casting, color casting. You know, as best as we can. But yeah. Catch you guys tomorrow. Good night everybody. And also if you guys can, if PC users out there, if you want to support the stream, all I need is 50 people. 50 people to get to City Hall level 11 on PC. If you download the game using my link, Call of Dragons is the new sponsor for this week. all you have to do is join an alliance and get to City Hall level 11, and that's it. That's all there is to it. Yep. Alright guys. Good night, good night, good night.